Yep.
Oh yeah. No, but let's see here. I'm gonna quickly. Could you ask the Axis team if they're good to go?
I'm assuming it is
Griffon and
Wait,
those.
yeah.
Team of three. Okay. All right, we'll hear if the teams are ready to go in a sec.
So the Axis are ready. Do you want to ask the Allies as
well?
No,
they typed that they were ready. That's why I was just wondering about the Axis.
Let me just double check. So
yeah.
They said they're okay with starting.
All right, let's go then. Chat, that brings us on to the game, and you can't see it right now, but now you can. Awesome. All right, Bo, who do you think we should look out for today, now that we have seen how this Axis plays? Like, the key players, we talked about Italy, but he wasn't obviously the only one that stirred up the pot last game, you could say, right?
No, and see, the one thing, I'm already seeing it on Japan again. This China strat has got me really interested again. The thing where he develops his division, where it's like mainly an artillery unit, just so he's already doing. He's got 57 mils on the first pack artillery.
No way.
He's gonna spam that out. Only 6 factories on guns and 2 on squad weapons. Like he is literally playing artillery only at this point. Like there's nowhere in it. I like the strat. It worked a lot last time, right? The Soviets couldn't even touch him.
Yeah. But we kind of know how this Axis plays. What? They have changed up their build. This is going to throw off the Allies if they prepped against their old builds. Last Axis was a heavy fighter Axis. We're seeing Germany day 1 taking fighter 2.
Yeah, and they could actually fighter.
Wait, what?
They're already at 38 fighter 1s.
Oh, crap.
Now, and if you're looking at this, because like technically the normal fighters will fight better in the air than a heavy fighter, right? Because they got more agility. The UK is doing heavy fighters. This is actually a curveball.
Is he? But wait,
like,
look at his production right now.
It's naval bombers.
Yeah, 28 on naval bombers, 20 on artillery, 1 on trains. Nothing else. He doesn't even keep 1 mil on the lines to keep the efficiency. This is a huge commitment of the UK here. That's actually kind of crazy.
There's a lot of different... He's already building 1936 battleships as well. I'm assuming they're going to be empty hulls that he's going to refit at one point, right?
We have a Civ Russia also. We saw day 1 mil Russias a lot. Yeah. This is someone that invested into Civs. The last one that invested into Civs was yesterday's Russia. He ended up having like just as much stuff out. But he ended up... No, actually, yesterday was not. It was the game we watched.
Yeah.
Where we saw Civ Russia. And
they lasted for a pretty long time, actually.
Yeah.
The Allies basically lost all navies, so they couldn't do anything in the end. So,
no, yeah,
they did almost kill Japan at one point. They were very close.
Yeah. I mean, it was a battle for Manchuria, you could say, right?
Yeah, it definitely was. I'm looking at India right now again, because last time when we had the India play, obviously that was a different team. It was a very weak India in this one. He's only queued up 7 civs, and he's already queued up his mills as well. That's why I'm a little confused there. Do you think he's going to stick that, or do you think he's going to go back to civs again once he's finished these queues? Because that's very few civs to build as India, right?
Yeah, it's a huge commitment to like early production. Yeah,
but it could be the gamble because Japan has gone in early in all of these games, right? Because it is also, I will also say this as a Japan player, it's very easy to deck on the Raj early because they won't have as much stuff out because they scale hard after it's at 42, they become really powerful.
Yeah. At least we have a tank Canada today, not an inf Canada, and we have a tank South Africa. Yeah.
Yeah, so we're definitely gonna have a battle of El Alamein this time.
Yeah.
A lot of trucks in production from South Africa. Canada already starting the line with a tank, which is good because he gets the efficiency up. He's producing it with... Wait, Canada starts with basic or small cannon 2s?
No, he doesn't. What? He's producing a UK tank.
Does the UK tank start with a small cannon 2?
I guess so. That's crazy,
I did not know that. That's actually
they did their research. That's what you can tell already.
Small Gun 2 is actually where I would say it's kind of worth producing it, right? Like, you can't produce the first one, because that one's just... Yeah. It doesn't have the piercing. It doesn't have the stats.
We're seeing a different axis entirely today. It's Italy now building dockyards day one, and also doing the dockyard focuses day one, both of them.
Yeah. And
that's a huge naval investment, right? Like, he's gonna get up to 60 dockyards by mid-36.
He did do the dockyards first off the bat last time as well. That was what we looked
at.
But
what we didn't see last time was this battleship and carrier research day one. He just did battleships. So he's doing a different kind of navy here today, probably from watching other teams maybe. I'm not really sure, but we also see the pack artillery spam though. That is still consistent, so to speak.
Team Vanilla really loves their pack artillery.
Yeah.
That is their one thing. Even the Germans are spamming that out.
And
we also see the scout planes on any of them this time, though, Dankus?
Germany, I think, was doing scout planes. Yeah, then we gotta reprimand them, you know.
For the viewers that did not know this, there was a lot of drama about the singular scout plane on Romania after the game.
A singular one.
Do you know if Marcel ended up watching through every single one of the VODs?
No, so what I did, they were uncomfortable. Like, I made them record their screens, not the game. So there was personal information on screen. So I took one team member, actually I took Leonard and a team member, and watched through the instances of the VODs where they thought it was sus things going on. For example, they kind of accusated Italy and Romania of having fog a war off by using cheat engine. Because they saw that the airport was empty in Aden. However, watching the recording, they have ships on the coast, and they don't even want to launch. They do it because it's a risk, but it's a risk worth taking. They were not even going to do it from the beginning. You know, stuff like that. They were completely cleaned. These guys have not cheated in the past. I mean, at least not obviously cheated, right? Like, you can never know. But I think these guys are very legit. Yeah, I feel like these guys are very legit. They're.
It was just to inform the viewers about that there was some stuff going on afterwards, but hopefully, again, the US player, the Nath, was probably one of the only people on the team that was comfortable with everything. And he said because he actually asked to be interviewed, but we had already shut off the stream at that point. But he just said the other team played better, and that's how it was.
He was like, they won. He was literally like, they were just playing better coordination. They won honorably, basically. He says, which is like, and then his teammates did not have the same, how do you say?
Definitely did not have the same opinion.
Yeah.
But we're already seeing the German cav being produced and getting ready to go into Spain, because that's going to start in a few months.
Probably we'll have a world tension cuck here today again, right?
Yeah, I have not seen that in any of the other games that they didn't do it.
They just don't do Rhineland until super late. But that's smart, right? That's your advantage as the Axis. You're the one creating world tension. And the Allies get stronger with world tension. So if you just delay it, they get stronger later. Especially the UK. The UK is... yeah, I'll be right back quickly. Just gotta go get something for my girl.
I'll keep it going, guys. Again, you won't be able to see what I'm talking about. Well, he's on Germany right now. Let's have a look at what Germany's doing right now, just to keep an eye on it. Again, they are researching, literally day one, rushing the BF-109. This is looking like a normal game that I would play, honestly, except for the mass amount of pack artillery being produced. The 46 on Fighter 1s with full production already, chat. This is absolutely massive. I don't even see anyone in our games, the ones I host, with this many planes. Because the good thing about the Fighter 1, I don't know if the Packers actually changed it, but it should have really good stats. Because I don't know if it still has the... Because if you remember before the update to the air system, you could upgrade under the create a variant thing. You could upgrade all those stats. And it used to have that. I'm going to actually double check and see this. 24 air attack and 50 agility. Let's have a look and see what the British one has. To be sure here. Gotta make sure. Again,
the heavy fighter
from day one, getting it in there. Okay, it has been nerfed a little bit. Okay, it has. But yeah, we're seeing 46 factories on Fighter 1s already, Dankus.
46.
That is huge.
And the UK went for the heavy fighter 1, but they haven't started using it. Okay. Nope. Interesting. Yeah, but the stats on the heavy fighter is 36, 25. Okay. And the German fighter is, 2450. 36. Yeah, probably that's the same damage output, only that the heavy fighters have what's it called, a higher air defense and more range and more air supremacy output. However, the German fighter is like, yeah, 30 IC less per plane right now. Plus, they have full efficiency on them, so what a big difference.
I'm noticing something on the UK. If you click onto the UK and go to their spy map mode here, does this mean we're gonna see a France hold in the Dutch and the Belgians?
No, I think this is them stealing political power.
Is that what it is?
I think so, because these nations don't do counter intel, so you can just steal PP infinitely with one agent per country.
That's a pretty good choice. Usually people would get... I would still say it's a good idea for one of the allies to get intel on Germany, because right now they're losing out on information that they could be using. They don't know Germany's producing fighter ones right now. They have literally no clue, and they won't know if they don't get spies on them, right? Yeah. So somebody has to do it. The Russians are technically spying. Maybe they are relaying the information. What can they even see at the moment? No, they still can't see anything.
Yeah.
They literally don't have enough intel yet.
They're getting intel on Norway since Mexico doesn't exist in this to kill Trotsky. And then with the German agent, Richard Sorg, they're getting intel in Germany because he gives more intel, he's harder to detect and such, being a German national, you know?
Yeah. Easier to blend in.
Dude, they're doing collabs on Albania as Italy. That's funny.
Yeah, he did that last time as well. I was actually wondering if that's worth it, because they don't even have that many factories, right? So
they have like 20, but still, I wouldn't say it's worth it. But if it's a really cheap collab, right, because it's such a small nation, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I don't know what it costs them. What does that cost them?
We'll see that, I guess.
But yeah, he did last time.
He's only going to 50 docks. Not 60. Okay. I was incorrect. After that, he's going to go mills. It would be interesting, though, to see day one going for 60 docks, you know? The UK's also building dockyards, actually. Wow. And he's building another 11, which is going to put him at 53. That's an interesting amount, since he gets, what, 11 from focuses as well? That will put him above it? Yeah, he gets 11 from focuses. I like how I know that. I need to go outside more.
Yeah, touch the grass.
We get an ad reference, about that, perhaps. Yeah.
But what's it called? I like this strategy that Italy's doing. He did this last time as well, right? Yeah. With training his infantry while fighting the Ethiopians.
Yeah.
Like, is that just to get the extra XP in this case, or to make sure that he doesn't break through as well and kill the Ethiopians?
I think it's to just train up for the level so he can grind easier. Because if you deal more damage to the Ethiopians, you'll you'll
grind faster.
Grind faster, exactly. So I'm guessing that's the plan. Yeah, probably. We're actually only on 2-speed. I don't know why. Probably I misclicked it. I just dropped my my. Oh yeah, my phone. I was gonna pick it up because I'm gonna check. We're supposed to be streaming on the Hearts of Iron YouTube channel, so I'm gonna. We'll see if we are.
Well, let's see. Have we been live for 15 minutes now?
No, we've been live for like 2 minutes.
It does say it's scheduled right now, and that it starts at. Wait, it says it starts. What? I just clicked on the channel. It says starts at 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
I'll post it in our DMs right here. Like,
I see it. I'm gonna ask them to yeah. I think that's just a misclick, you know? The UK time or something.
Why is the chat just spamming save Hoi forward now? What does that mean?
Wait, Italy's even going for new battleships focus. What? Wait. And wait, how is he done proclaim the Empire?
What?
Can you do that at war?
No, okay, this is... How did he do that? I swear you have to, like, finish off Ethiopia.
Wait, maybe you just need Addis Ababa. He rushed for it.
Should I run this by somebody, or just make sure?
Honestly, go down and ask them how they did it. I think it's because they took Addis Ababa.
Okay, I'm gonna go down and just ask real quick.
Yeah. That is very interesting and really smart if that is the case. 25% stability. Crazy good. Hmm.
Hello?
Yeah?
You just need the capital. That's it.
Yeah, okay, there you go.
I didn't even know that. I did not know that. That's actually huge.
Look at
Because
France.
it's one of the reasons why that focus is so important to get, is that you get up to 90 stability. Otherwise, your stability is so fucked, and you don't get that output bonus as well. Is it like 10% output you get from doing the focus or something?
Yeah, but
And it's a
quickly though.
7-day focus as well. It's huge.
Quickly though, you gotta look at France here.
What are we cooking on it?
I am not sure.
Oh my god. He is already doing this much?
Yeah. And on transport planes. And then like the B1 chassis 44 mil, like that's full eco commitment. That's insane.
I mean, how many tanks is he gonna have out if he already is building them?
I'm not sure.
Point? And he's gonna have full efficiency on that for a long time as well. I kind of want to see
the Hearts of Iron stream has started now. Fantastic. Oh, yeah, the pause for the Spanish Civil War. Let's see here. What did he prep airport-wise? Did he prep airports? Doesn't look like it, actually. Right?
No airfields.
No airfields? Interesting. No
Doesn't
airfields.
really look like it. Wait, unless he built... No, he built up the airfield in Burgos. Because that's a level 5 now. That's not usually level 5,
yeah. He just built it there. Yep, yeah. Oh, you're right.
That can be a little dangerous doing the strat where you just upgrade one airfield, because if the Soviets realize that and they have the ability to seize that airfield, then you lose every ability to get air support that you've just built, instead of just spreading them out. Sometimes it's better to spread out. That's just, but if you hold it, obviously it doesn't really matter. Then the Burgos is actually better, because it's located right in between 2 air zones, so you have better coverage.
All right. Oy. So the setup for Spain is kind of basic. He's just going to go for Madrid day 1, I'm guessing, but he didn't actually set up for it, like, you know, properly, so to speak, with the starting divisions. Did he?
Nope. I don't... Wait, no, he did. Definitely did not. Because some of the starting divisions are in the wrong location. That feels like they were definitely set up wrong. But we'll see. I love how he's also just setting up like a million front lines here. This looks really strange.
Looks a bit AI.
Again, I don't want to like flame or anything, because these guys absolutely smashed in the last game. Like,
yeah.
So I ain't got nothing to say.
Look, the battle plans aren't even attacking. Yeah. The battle plans aren't even attacking until now. Another... I don't know. I feel like micro would be required here.
What is happening?
I guess he's waiting for the division, Azul divisions or something.
But this allows the Soviets to get in there and defend. That's
no, I agree.
What I'm a little worried about.
Not the meta, for sure.
This is Science on Russia, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's usually really aggressive on Russia in the Spanish Civil War. I've seen him win the Spanish, or at least attack and do some damage in the Spanish Civil War. So you want to be fast on this one.
Yeah, definitely. It's a good kill ratio of Spain's. We see again Italy lending a bunch of guns and such to Spain here, actually.
Yeah, again, this is very good for Spain, just to get that extra, like, because they don't actually have a stockpile initially.
Yeah.
And they have very, very little factories to utilize early on.
But at least they have green air, actually. The Russians sent 100 bombers, and they're not actually casting anything because they don't have the air superiority to cast, so... Touche, right?
Yep.
The Russian cast is not working. That means Spain might get to Madrid before? No, the volunteers have arrived.
The Soviets are already there, and they're gonna start digging in.
Yeah.
See, if I were the Soviets, I wouldn't actually. Yeah, they're already doing it. I would start moving out and covering the flanks, because last time what happened to the Soviets, they made it there in our last game. We cast the Dankus together. The Soviets made it there as well, but they just stuck Madrid, and then the Axis just went around Madrid, and they were forced. They forced the Soviets to leave. It's not a good idea to just stay in Madrid on your own.
Yeah.
You never know what the AI is going to do for you. That's probably most likely going to lose the flanks.
Yeah.
French volunteers are going to be coming in 7 days. And again, we see the Manchurian volunteers are also here, right? Yeah, to replace the Italians who are not there, because they're going to be grinding until 1938 like last time, probably.
Yeah. No, that's funny. That's honestly funny. What are the Russians? They have actually already improved their template, I think. Yeah, they have already added in a bunch of artillery. I'm guessing they did early a army... Wait, they have not made the army advisor pick.
They must have just been training?
I guess so.
Because, again, last time the Soviets didn't upgrade their artillery either. The last one I could... Or, like, their divisions either. They just had their standard mountaineers. But again, sometimes it's hard to get the XP as the Soviets early on as well.
Yeah.
And get a full template out. But you get it once the war starts, because you get combat, obviously, but... And this is, again, it's looking like Madrid's actually going to hold for a little bit. They just need the French volunteers to arrive, which they
are. By Cass. Like, right now, it's only Spain fighting the Soviets, and they're actually dying to Cass here. They're coming in. The
Germans are going around the flank of Toledo, and a little south of Toledo as well. The French are on the way.
Right? Yeah, they sent 6. Yeah, the French are there now. Wait, aren't they?
No, they will be there in 6 days.
6 days, all right.
And they sent 5 divs. So we're looking at 11. No, not 11. 10 divs in total then.
Yeah, could be.
Versus 6 and 9, and I don't know how many the Japanese have. Is that just 2? Well, no, 4. They have 4. Okay, yeah. They outnumber the...
No, they have 6. They have 6. They sent 6.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, France has arrived with 5 Mountaineers. Does he have the equipment for that, though? Oh, he does.
Yeah, I don't know if these Mountaineers are going to be that good, though. That's the thing, because if he's only producing heavy tanks day one, he's not going to get good equipment, because this doesn't... France starts with, like... they start with a big army that's not well equipped. That's the way to put it, right? Like, they need to produce equipment to equip the army. I think all these guys are green as well. They have no artillery. They're missing some guns. They're not actually missing the manpower. They're just missing the equipment. That's why their strength is down.
What equipment are they missing? Guns.
It's guns. They're a minus 6k, and they won't be getting those guns because No,
but he could go lower. Like, he can get some XP here, make his Mountaineer template, then delete his Inf in France.
Oh yeah, replace it with artillery.
Yeah. No, I will replace it. I think he's gonna do an 11-8 Mountaineer template. I'm guessing. Or he doesn't even want to invest that much. We'll see. He's actually going to encircle 2 Spanish here. In Toriel. I probably slandered that name. I always do. The Spanish names are really hard.
Actually, an encirclement. We didn't see that. Like, again, it was a very easy Spanish Civil War, the last one we saw. So
yeah, and now they're getting Madrid here. That wasn't much of a fight, because the Soviets didn't want to get encircled, which makes sense, right?
Yeah, obviously.
So they just let it be. Yeah. 2 Spanish.
Oh, the Soviets are going back in. They're sending a division in. Are they going to make... that's 5 days. They ain't making it in there. That's it.
Yeah. That's what we call a cope click.
Yeah, cope click. Send a single one in there just to make it look like it was
intentional, yeah.
Yeah, intentional. With the 2 divs dying in the mountain up there, they are a little hard to kill because obviously they are in a mountain, so they'll still have stats even though they're encircled and absolute garbage units, but...
They'll have defense and org. That's all they need, you know?
And the Germans are still going and they're just grinding their cav leader. How close are we to a cav leader? Have we already reached it? Are we already there? Not yet. We're at 46% towards cav leader.
Yeah,
so they can't end the Spanish Civil War yet. They should make it, but even if they could rush it, they probably wouldn't.
Yeah, I think they're more gonna make sure they get cav leader and some levels for the advisor. We have seen the advisor on like every Germany so far. It's the meta. Soviets are getting out of the Madrid area completely here.
Trying to hold a little encirclement right there. But again, in this case, like in this tournament, it's not really about winning the Spanish Civil War for the Soviets or the French. It's about just getting the XP.
Yeah.
So you get to utilize that later on.
Yeah, I mean, it's like you scale, right? If you get the XP early, you need less later, in a sense. You can pick the professional officer corps. Even Germany has picked professional officer corps. But yeah, that's a really good one to pick early.
So France is already building mills, by the way. Just
Yeah, it looks like that kind of a build. It's
And remember, stimulate the economy. We talked about that one last time.
Yeah,
They're
he's going
already
for
doing
it.
that. That's
Yeah.
that's
He
a
rushed it.
10% efficiency cap to those tanks already. Like that's 49 on it already, and every mill he produces goes onto that. He is gonna have so many tanks for war. That's absolutely cracked.
Yeah. I think CAS probably is one defining factor here in Spain. Like, if we look at the air map, actually, right over northeastern, the Soviets put up 100 fighters instead of CAS now. And France has 100 fighters in Spain, yeah. So, no CAS on either side, basically.
That's a strange play, honestly.
Yeah.
So they're just doing fighters, but I guess, again, one of the things that I've always thought about doing, and I used to do it a little bit as Russia, is you could put up your fighter wings and actually gain some wings with experience, because that's one of the things the Germans get an advantage on early wars. They get experience on all their fighter wings, right? Which is why they will also perform better than all of the not the Allied, but the Russian wings initially, because Russia won't have anywhere where they can grind their air wings up and get aces and stuff. And XP on air wings is like literally some of the most insane stuff you can get, because they give so many good stats and buffs. If you don't train your air wings, you're trolling, by the way. You are trolling.
Yeah. Are Russia training air? They have a lot of air XP, so they could be. It is possible. No, they're not training air. They have it trained already. They have it trained already.
Oh, yeah, they're
starting air.
It, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, they're doing T-34s on Russia. It's actually in tank Russia for like one of the first times.
We have not seen that in a while.
Yeah.
But again, I would expect that from Sciencer. He does play well on the Russians, and I would guess if this is actually going to be a Russia build, like as if it's a BoBG game, Dankus, then we're going to see at least 20 or 25 tanks on Russia by the start of war from him. I'm just putting that out.
I mean,
that would be fun.
You got to consider they're stronger because they have day one Mongolia, right?
Oh, that's also true, yeah.
So
that's a lot of
probably
mills.
If he commits to it, 30 he could have probably something like that.
Probably, yeah. I actually hope we're gonna see a mass. The one thing I will say about Sciencer as a play on Russia is he sometimes has a tendency of not being aggressive enough, even when he has the advantage. And that's what I want to see from him today. I want to see aggression. If he sees that Germany only has 20 tanks for Bob and he has 30, try some stuff, because you outnumber him.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, you need to use momentum, as we can say, right? Like, momentum is key.
Because especially if the Allies aren't doing too hot, the Soviets need to carry a little more. Get some equipment off the German hands. And that's what we're going to see later on, if that's going to be possible. Because, like, a lot of these games, I saw your game yesterday as well. Didn't the U.S. get capped in that one as well? Like, what's going on with the Allies in these games, Dankus? What are we cooking here?
The Allies have been, like, the determining weak factor in all the games, essentially. Except, and I have to say this, the only team that has won as allies is the current Axis team. They're the only ones who have won as allies.
But each team that has, or that is in this final, have won all their games though, because otherwise they wouldn't be here.
Yeah.
So that is exactly what we're talking about. I guess about 20 minutes ago or something, 15 minutes ago, that nobody knows the strat of this allied team because they have yet to play allies.
Yeah.
There's no info on them.
In a way, right? You could think that it's a lucky roll that they didn't get allies until the final, because then they have nothing to go off of as the Axis. They have to constantly check for intel. I mean, that's what you should do, right? But it's more of a time investment and APM investment to check the allied strategy in terms of production, in terms of research. You can really see what they go for with political advisors' picks and how early they start producing stuff. You can tell a lot. If you just see 80 on air on the UK early, you can guess that it's either fighters, navs, or heavy fighters. Yeah. And the UK still just 29 on the naval bomber, and he's building mills. He's gonna start building mills.
Wait, they're all building mills early? What?
What is this trade he's getting right now?
Wait. Are they going for maybe this could be like they just want Sciencer to hold out for like a year and then an early D-Day or something. That's the only reason you'd build mills this early, right? Like you'd go for an early D-Day and knockout punch immediately.
Yeah, surely, yeah, I would say so, yeah.
There's no wise that you should be building civs when you're on civ economy. Like, you're getting a minus 40% penalty right now. That's... Come on.
Yeah, no, but France is doing it, the UK's doing it. Probably some miners are doing it on the Allies. Let's check. Canada's building civs. Okay, that's correct. We have South Africa doing mills. Yeah. And India as well, right? Yeah, he's just finishing these 3 civs and then he's doing mills. So we can really see the... Yeah, Australia doing day 1 mills as well. We can really see the direction of this Allies going very heavily into mills early. And Axis as well. Hungary's going straight into mills. Romania's going straight into mills. Yeah, I guess you could say it's the meta. Even Spain is doing day 1 mills.
But I'm just telling you here, we're gonna see very air-heavy Germany. He's already produced, like, he produces 2 fighters a day right now, right? He's got 63 on that puppy. He's already replaced all of the starting German fighters with new fighters, like with fighter ones. He doesn't have any interwar planes anymore. Like, look at this, all BF-109s. That is crazy. I don't know, France is definitely not gonna be hot for them unless we see this a lot of tanks. Like, Canada's already producing a lot of tanks too. Like, look at this, 17 on tanks already.
Oh,
like, don't you need to produce a little bit of early equipment?
You remember when you played the UK and I was playing your Canada?
Yeah.
You remember how I just produced tanks and you sent me the rest of the equipments I needed?
So that's what he's doing here.
I believe so, yeah. And that's smart, right? You get way more tanks out. Way more tanks.
You can get like 6 to 8 tanks out for Alamein at that point.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's really smart. He's also doing SPAA.
We see the same thing on South Africa. He's going to go up to 200 mils on the heavies before he switches to anything else.
Jesus.
Very tank-heavy allies. Wow.
That is I don't... Alamein's going to look good this game, but...
How much info are they going to have for it is my question, right? Because you have the UK not producing any infantry.
Yeah, where are they going to get the equipment from at that point?
Yeah, France is doing tanks. Canada's doing tanks. South Africa's doing tanks. Then we just have India and Australia doing infantry. How will that be enough? Do you think it will be? Because you need something to fill the lines, right?
The US isn't producing guns either, because I like that. Because I know there's the strat that like a lot
only
of
modern
like
guns.
To do.
Yeah.
So, well, you could also produce guns, and then as soon as France falls, you lend-lease all the people that need the guns immediately. Also, you have a border with Canada. You don't even need to give him convoys. You can just lend-lease him 10,000 guns, 10,000 squad weapons, whatever, and he can fill out his tanks before the German tanks even arrive at Alamein, right? But in this case, I don't know who's producing the guns. India is 8.
Russia.
They're not gonna get lend-leased by Russia, though. Come on, let's be real.
Yeah. No, but it's a good question, honestly.
You said it yourself. When you do this as Canada, you're reliant on getting lend-leased.
Yeah, but the UK doesn't have anything to lend-lease in this case, right? You produced a lot of guns extra to be able to lend-lease me that and have all the garrisons needed. This UK is doing air only.
Is he gonna click the decisions once France dies or whatever to purchase guns? Maybe that's it. give those guns to other people.
Yeah, probably, right? So what is he doing right now? Still just naval bombers. Okay, that's such an investment. Like, really, he's going up to... Wait, what is this? 60... No, not even 60 docks. This is... Oh yeah, he's actually probably going to go up to 60 docks, I'm betting. No infra, just straight into docks on the UK. That's smart, though, to counter this Italy being so high in dockyards. He just surpassed Italy's dockyard count, but we have seen, like, yesterday's game. I don't know if you saw that. And the game before that, actually. Both the US players had the most naval outputs in the game, the last 2 US players, and they still lost Navy. So, the amount of dockyards you have is not everything. It's the quality, it's a lot of things, right? See Italy producing some convoys at the bottom as well. Probably a good a good investment, I would say.
Dankus, I'm reading the chat, and apparently somebody is saying my microphone sounds like Xbox Live right now. I don't know what the sound quality, what's going on in the stream or anything, but maybe you should lower a little bit.
I did lower you like almost 15 minutes ago, I think. I did lower you even further now, though. I just want people to hear you. And we are a bit scuffed
like,
here.
I'm just confused because, again, on my end, if I take a recording of this, I don't sound like this on my end, which is why I'm very confused at this. Because I saw that in the chat last time as well when I was casting that somebody was saying that a microphone sounded ass. I don't know why it does that on other people's streams.
It's just too good.
It's just too good.
It's too good. So it becomes bad. No, but I hear you fine. I do hear that it's a bit crisp, so to speak, when I had you in high volume, but when I lowered your volume on Discord, it became better.
I'm gonna try something for a second, because I know there's a new setting on Discord for a second. I'm gonna try this. Just bear over with me for a second here, Dankus. Go in here, and then I'll try and click.
No, but you sound really good now. Now there's no Xbox. If you just keep talking, like, give me a test sentence.
Okay, hello, hello, hello. Does it sound better now?
You sound way better, way better.
Okay.
I lowered your sound, that's all I did, and you can still hear you, I think.
Okay, we'll see. Otherwise, I have this thing. I don't know if this fixes anything. I just turned automatic gain control off on my microphone. I don't know if that even changed anything on your end at all.
Yeah. I have no clue. But it sounds good now, that's all.
Yeah,
we have to
know.
We have to know.
All good.
So, France, are they gonna stop building transport planes at 50, maybe? I would guess, right? At 50, when he has 50, he can pair drop, so I'm guessing that's the strat.
Probably, yeah. Like, it's just...
By the way, we're already a year into the game, and it's only been 24 minutes. I mean, actually, no, plus 50.
This game either. No pauses, no nothing.
That's good. Progress. He's still grinding in Ethiopia. Oh, it's the second general he's grinding now. He already has Mountaineer on the first guy. 83% Organizer and Infleeter on him as well. Dude, the next guy is being grinded now. Interesting.
That is, again, he's going to have some good generals here again. Yeah. We're not seeing the issue in Libya. There's actually 0 divisions in Libya this time, so maybe he actually did learn from his mistake as well.
Yeah, we'll have to pray and hope.
I did also tell him as a joke in the lobby before the game, remember to remove your divisions from Libya.
Yeah.
So,
thank you, some mod of something. Thank you,
Valencia. Does that mean they're going to die in Valencia? Because France can't get access, right?
Wait,
oh, no, they do.
Yeah, I think they're just going to pull out. They're just roaching it for some XP. Getting attacked is very good for XP, honestly.
Yeah, also because they get their entrenchment. France gets insane entrenchment because
they get
their own grand battle plan. Don't they also get a bonus? Oh no, that's vanilla, I assume,
is he
right?
on GBP now, though, is the question. No, he's on superior firepower, actually. Yeah. That would be even higher entrenchment, though, if he were on it. So I guess they're gonna roach the mountain tile next to Barcelona. Just to,
and they've just left as well, Valencia, so they're going into Barcelona, and that's about it.
That's about it. Oh, they're overstacking the Barcelona airport right now, so I bet they're getting cast. Yeah, the Axis has 100 casts up right now. So, well, I gotta look at Germany, I'm guessing. Yeah, Germany has 100 casts up. Doing decent cast damage per day here. Yeah, a lot per tick. With just 100, that's a lot. We'll see here if they can hold on.
That is, it should be, but Spain's basically over. It's just about how much XP you get. The Germans, have they gotten their cav leader? They have their cav leader. They haven't made him into anything yet.
Yeah, now they're just going to grind for a level 6 to upgrade the level on the advisor they're going to make him into. So why is France walking back to the mountain tile? They're not even going to try to hold the front line there.
They just... That's a little strange.
Maybe he wants to be entrenched on the mountain tile so they don't get surprised, you know?
Yeah, because one of the things you can also try and do is, like, again, you're playing with the same rules that you, like... They can recall them as long as they're not on the front line, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So, but you could try and roach for as long as possible, because if you just make sure that they can't take any tile but Barcelona, right? Then you could technically hold forever. If they just you could force them to take Barcelona at that point, and you could play in Spain for longer that way, instead of just recalling.
France making a lot of XP right now. He got professional officer corps really early. Like, I think this will be a France that's, you know, partial on time. But not only that he gets a military advisor early. Yeah. That'd be really strong for him. He went for the mill construction speed guy with the first PP pick.
Yeah, again, this is an allies that's spamming mills out right now. It's actually insane.
Yeah. 62 mils on France so far. 55 of that being on the heavy tank. Yeah. I forgot to eat. I'm gonna quickly go and get something.
I'm casting the Spanish Civil War, don't worry.
Yeah.
I got you covered. But
Cool.
what we're seeing in the Spanish Civil War, guys, I hope my microphone's not broken for you guys out there. I'll be sure to throw them in the chats if it is still broken, so we can get Dankus to fix it, or I can try and fix it on my end if that's the case. Although I don't think it's on my end. Looks in the camera. But the French are trying to hold the airfield right now. We got 3 French units on the airfield, which is a mountain airfield. It's very hard to dislodge people off of. It's the usual strat. We got a couple Soviet volunteers on that airfield as well. They're holding a tile next to it as well, getting a mark in right there from the Soviets. And we got 2 French north of that as well. Basically doing what I said. Instead of defending Barcelona, like, allow the Axis to take Barcelona. Why not? It doesn't hurt you if they take Barcelona. It just ends the Spanish Civil War. You don't lose your dibs. And if they want to attack you on the other tiles, you can get a lot of XP. As Dankus said, if you're defending, it's a lot easier getting that XP because you deal a lot more damage and you don't take a lot of damage. Also, they're sitting in mountains defending right now, dug in. So the Axis just took Barcelona right now, walking in. Oh no, did he cancel? I think he canceled. I think they want to grind some more here. They did just beat him out of Barcelona though, but nothing tells them that they have to take it, I assume. So we'll see how that goes. Update on Ethiopia. He is still just grinding on them, not really trying to kill them. Japan, not even close to doing a China war yet. They're trying to keep that tension low. Update on Germany. He has gone up on tanks now. Germany now has 40 mils on tanks. We got a France with 56 on tanks. Actually, unironically, the Allies are outproducing the Axis on tanks right now, because if we combine the French factories with the Canadian factories and the South African factories, we're getting close to 100 mils on tanks from the Allies here. So we've got 56 there, 17 there, and another 17 there. We're getting close to 100 mils almost on tanks from the Allies, while the Germans have 40, and nobody else in the Axis has anything on tanks. So either this is going to be a fun France hold, which I doubt. I think it's just going to be, they're going to give it up and they're going to throw it all these heavy tanks on L'Alamein, and that's going to be an absolute beast of a hold with these heavy tanks.
I'm back, by the way. Just wanted to let you finish your sentence. I agree.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It was a long sentence. I just kept talking because I didn't know if you were back. But yeah, Barcelona's open Dankus. They're just grinding, and they want to obviously try and not kill the volunteers, but it's good for both sides, right? To get the grinding in. The Axis want their XP, the Allies want their XP, so they're in like a symbiotic relationship right now. They're both getting their XP.
Symbiotic relationship, like what's it called? A parasite, kind of.
Yeah, it's not a parasite this time. Like, a parasitic relationship is Japan and China. Japan just like parasites off of China in that one.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, they're naval invading even. Oh my God, they're gonna naval invade on Girona.
If they land there, if they get that,
they can't pull. Everything is frontline now. Everything is frontline now.
By the rule, unless they kill them in Girona.
Yeah.
If they kill them in Girona, but they can't, because they can't move into the tile if they win the battle, right?
Oh my God. This was such a smart play from the Axis.
Yeah, but if you really wanted to do it right, you should have landed in the top tile as well. You should have taken 2 tiles. Because right now, if you look at it, if they're able to force retreat out north, they could technically click it, and the Germans wouldn't be able to stop them. No, because
it's still on the front line up there.
No, but they could click and kill Girona that way, and then take Girona from the north. If they still wanted to, it's still possible.
But are they gonna be able to?
I don't think so, but this literally means that all these volunteers are gonna die. That's such a smart play. We should start doing that, Dankus.
Honestly, yeah. That is... Wow, the tournament shows us, like, the meta of everything, right?
Literally. Like, that's actually such a huge play. But they are trying to kill them in that now.
Yeah, they're gonna try.
And all they need to do is take 1 unit to the right over there. like north of Girona and then walk in. But will
they're
they
actually
be able to
walking
do that?
in right now. They are walking in right now.
They need to keep that battle going then.
Yeah, the Axis, as long as the battle is going, they're fine.
Yep. But will they be able to keep? No, it's a oh, that was a lucky reinforce.
This is so huge. If they actually push out the French out of this tile, then they might die in Spain, you know?
And that's what, like, how many? That's like 10 allied divisions just gone.
Yeah. Oh, the AI is walking in. Wow, that's huge for them. The AI Spain is walking in to the tile.
One day, and it's saved.
Yeah.
So, and then they can delete. Well, they can't delete yet. They need to get into the tile first.
Germany's
obviously.
trading on the front line, and now they're getting clicked by the Soviets. The Soviets might be able to push. No. That was funny, though. Wow. Unlucky for the Axis. That was a really smart play, if you think about it, right? Maybe if he invades...
It was a really smart play.
Maybe if he invades, like, the top forest tile, that would be the best thing.
He needs to land on both of them, actually, because that way, if one tile gets beaten, they can retreat into the other tile. They don't just get deleted.
Yeah. I think what he should do, unironically, is invade with, like, 20 divs up there. I don't know. Like, I don't feel like the Axis could kill that. And now he's walking into Barcelona? Is that on purpose? I think they just don't want to give more XP to them. I think that might be it. They realize they can't kill them.
Yeah, they don't really care anymore.
It's
I
not
think
worth
they just
the
want to end it.
investment. They can, probably, right? But I don't think it's worth the investment. That's what they're thinking.
It's 100% it. They just want to, like, knock it out and get rid of it, and then we're done.
Yeah.
That does mean we have nothing else to look at. We gotta look at builds then, because there's no more combat for us until China.
Well, you're a bit wrong there. Let's pop into Ethiopia.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot about the eternal war down there.
The eternal war. Yeah. Oh god. Oh, and they're gonna apply, I guess, commando to the guy they're grinding right now. There, yeah, there's Spainans. So now we have Ethiopia to look at. They're gonna probably apply commando to that guy, I'm guessing. That would be good for them. But they're gonna wait so they grind all the traits first, I'm betting. Wow, their stability is actually low though now in Italy. It's lower, I wanna say.
I look at France and I see 2.5 heavy tanks daily being produced right now. These are good tanks as well. I guess they don't have gun 2s on them yet, but they still have good stats.
I like it. I honestly like it.
I would love to try something like this in the game. This looks insane.
Because he still has a lot of guns, right? Like, how much is he fielding? He's fielding 54,000 guns with how much stockpile? 3k. And he's also getting the volunteers. That's like another 6k or something. Like, he has probably 60-something k starting guns to use and then just spam tanks.
Yeah.
Could be
but you reckon we're going to see him try and hold, or are they all just going to go on Alamein?
That is the question, right? That is the question. I'm not sure. I cannot say for certain, but he seems aggressive. It depends on their game plan, right? What he might want to do compared to what he's going to be able to do according to the team play, right? That's the question. Oh, he's going to even invest into Metropolitan France for mills.
He's going all in on that production. Like, it's just, that is, I like to see this. This is absolutely massive.
Yeah. He's going to give Germany more mills later by doing the metropolitan states, but also he has more tanks to get out of France, I guess.
Yep. What is the German air counter now? That's because I'm really like trying to like think about this right now. Like, how are they gonna keep this up? Because the Allies now, or Britain, just put 30 on heavy fighters, right?
Oh, only 30 though.
Yeah. Keep in mind, Germany still has 63 on fighter ones right now. Fighter ones.
Yeah. No, you're right. Like, it is interesting.
They already have 1,000 fighters out, Dankus.
Really?
With 300 in stockpile as well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that means they have built how many, though? 300? Yeah, they built about 300, right?
No. If you go
VF-109, 600. Is it? How many do they start with?
900. He has 900 BF-109s. I think they start with about somewhere in between 100 and 300. He's definitely built 600.
Yeah, 600 then built. Interesting. And what have we got on the UK? Like, he just started the production, and also smart choice. He's not just sitting there grinding PP. He's unable to pick any good focuses because of the world tension being locked out by the Axis here by not doing Rhineland. Now, he's doing the continuous focus factory retooling for 10% efficiency growth on production. That means he can quickly get the efficiency on this, on this heavy fighter. That's smart.
Yep. Still just producing a lot of pack artillery as well, and a Soviet scout plane. I don't know. Like, is it worth it not researching the scout plane yourself and just
because you only need 1 mil on it, even though you get minus 40% output, like in this case, because of the license.
I guess it doesn't matter because it's 1 mil. Yeah.
You only need to commit 1 mil either way. You get enough.
Yeah, that's worth.
Italy's still. I mean, it's just funny to look at, right? Wait, so they're grinding 2 generals right now. Organizer and Inf Leader on one of them, and on the other, Organizer, Inf Leader, and Mountaineer. Yep. Surely he doesn't get Desert Fox, though. We have seen that mistake a bunch of times. India, how many mills does he have? Quite a bit, I want to say. He's doing the Ishapur Arsenal right now, which is the last mill focus. Then he's going to be sitting on almost 40 mills in mid-37. What is your take on this, Bo?
I don't know. Like, it's very different from last time, isn't it? Like, because we're seeing different strats. Like, this is the first time, you said it yourself, this is the first time you're seeing a tank Russia. This is the first time you're seeing heavy fighter Germany.
I want to say it like this. This is the first time we're seeing a medium tank Russia.
Medium tank
we have seen heavy tank Russias, and they have all died.
But it's a very standard Russia what we're seeing right now.
Yeah, like, this is more standard to what we're used to, right? In that sense.
And especially with Germany as well. I think it's not standard that they're putting 60 on fighter ones, but building fighters instead of heavy fighters is standard as well. Yeah. It's looking. The only thing that I think that's not standard, what I'm looking at right now, is the Ethiopia stuff and the mass amount of pack artillery. Does that make any sense? Like,
yeah.
Huge.
I mean, just looking at Japan, right?
I am lagging like crazy.
What are you playing again, Forged?
India.
Oh, I see 4,000 ping.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna pause real quick for you, and we'll see if you can get lower ping, so to speak. Where are you at? Oh yeah, you're up to 13,000 ping.
Yeah, that's are you German by any chance?
No.
Okay, good. Okay, just making sure because we had some problems with telecom.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might be having problems with Etisalat. Man, I don't know why they banned Discord in the UAE. It's so cancelled.
Oh God.
Yeah, so he has to play via VPN.
You're on a VPN?
Okay, yeah, I'm on a VPN, and
I mean, what you could do to solve it, you could VPN through your phone to Discord, and just talk on your phone there, and then you could play without a VPN on your PC.
I could.
Or maybe change the server on the VPN, right? What you route through. That's also a possibility, right?
All of them are virtual servers, which basically don't work, and I'm not going to Israel, nor am I...
Okay.
The only server closest to me is Georgia.
Okay.
Georgia.
Yeah, that's
Which Georgia though? Is it? I mean,
the country.
The country. Okay, because there's there is this Georgia.
Okay, I caught up.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Bo, there's this Georgia. You see my stream?
Wait, hold on.
There's this Georgia. Then there is South Georgia down here, and then there is in the U.S. There is Georgia. Wait, where is that?
There's multiple Georgias.
It's like here. 3 Georgias. Very epic. Which is your favorite?
I like the country, and I like it to stay independent. Not a political statement.
Yeah, okay. Just a feeling?
Just a feeling.
Yeah, okay. Makes sense.
Okay, so are we just gonna pray that it works for him, or because he's still got 1,500 ping? But I know it's going down. He's at 600 now. It's probably just something messing up with the VPN itself. That's unlucky. I didn't know they banned Discord in the UAE. That's
Yeah. Kind of crazy,
unlucky.
actually. Okay. Italy's importing 30 civs, most of it for steel, I'm guessing. Yeah, and he doesn't do the steel refinery focus. Interesting. Spamming mills like yesterday, like not like yesterday, like last time. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's just spamming shitters. Also, convert later.
He has.
Oh, he has the German
still.
scout plane also. German scout plane on Italy.
Oh yeah, he didn't build scout planes last time, did he? That was the Romanians that did it. So I
No, I think
everybody
everybody did.
Time?
Everybody did.
Oh.
So you can stack the intel because it shares in a faction.
Yeah.
So you can get like full intel on anybody you're adjacent to, essentially, by just scout planes. Okay, Japan, good mill count, 150 mils. That is great by this time, actually. Impressive. Oh, Manchu's also building mills. They're not even doing like a steel Manchu.
A steel Manchu.
Yeah, where you build steel reps. He's just spamming
he's
mills
but that's
for
good too.
Japan
That's
to get mills. Ah, oh, that's smart. Definitely. And then, is he still left side? Oh yeah, but he goes for the factories instead of the mills. I mean, instead, he goes for the factories instead of the resources. Yeah, I saw a lot of Japans wanted their Manchus to do that because it's way more mills for the China wars. You get more output, but again,
Yeah,
it kind of cuts you
faster.
navally. But I guess you could just sib boost someone else. But they're actually out of convoys. Yeah, they're actually out of convoys.
China's out of convoy? No, not China, Japan.
Japan, yeah.
Yeah, damn.
That's actually starting to show now. They're prepping the invasions, and now they see that they don't have convoys.
Yeah,
Touche.
he's not producing convoys. He's got every
Oh
single.
yeah, it's five.
No, he
five
put
on the
five
bottom.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn.
Imagine not being able to like trade because of convoys. That's also why Manchu needs to do the resources. You require like no convoys to trade with the Manchu. They're building a lot of these battleships. Yeah, it's just the base. Build to refit later. We're seeing the same from Italy, but with carriers. So look at Italy's carriers. I did look at it slightly. They're doing a converter build of the carriers. They're converting battleships to carriers, and they're still gonna have good deck space. Yeah, they're gonna have 60 deck space. Their starting battleships get 60, and I think they could apply the MIO to get an additional like 20 deck space. I think so, at least.
That's crazy. I like that. I like that a lot.
Yeah. Smart. Now, Italy is not producing naval bombers, though? No, he's not. And is he going for any? No, he's not.
So what's he gonna use the carriers for? Wait, maybe he gets some Lend-Lease from Germany, because Germany gets a few, right?
Germany does get a few. Maybe they have, like, calculated how much Germany gets. Like, how much does Germany get? Let's see here. We can see it, right? They have him stockpile, then.
No? Wait, do they not spawn with them?
Maybe they already Lend-Leased it to Italy. Wait, actually, I think they might have. Yeah, they Lend-Leased, they Lend-Leased it during the war with Ethiopia. That's smart. That's smart. Making use of all the IC they have on the faction.
Yep, that makes sense.
Still 0% world tension. It's always funny to look at, right? I mean, it is.
You'd hate it as the allies.
Yeah,
games, like,
I would never want to play allies,
worst.
to be honest. It's just like unenjoyable gameplay for the allies.
We're about to hit 1938, right? And I think the French are going to have over 1,000 heavies by 1938, by the way. 3 a day. They're up to producing 3 a day.
3 months, basically, yeah. No, wait, 3 months is 90. So 900 by 38.
No. Wait, what do you mean? Every 10 days they produce 30. Oh, yeah, wait, no. That's actually true. Not a math.
Not
a math guy.
Yeah. Am I right? Is that 3 times
No,
3?
let's settle down. So 30,
Okay.
that's 90 a month, think.
Yeah. No, 90 a month. You're right.
And we got 2 months to go. We got 2 months. They're
You're
gonna
good.
have over 1,000 by.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen a France have that many
No,
tanks.
it just seemed unrealistic, the amount,
Yeah.
right? That's why I said no, bro. You're.
The math checks out, buddy.
God damn it.
They also
see-
got the next gun, but they haven't made a new variant. Is it? But it wouldn't even cost them that much efficiency, right, to swap it out because this is the same chassis.
Yeah, I feel like that too. Oh, he's gonna go for dozer blades. He's rushing engineer twos.
Wait, the French?
Mm-hmm.
Those are blade. That's an aluminum hold, right? Then that has to be.
Probably. I mean, dozer blades. To look at it, right? They give 10 defense, negative speed, and they use more fuel. But 10 defense per battalion is really good. Because he's gonna have 8 battalions, that's 80 more defense. And he doesn't have to produce guns even to get that defense. Like, usually you just get defense by guns, right? The gun pick. Because even in your mechanized, you have guns, and that's what gives it the defense.
I'm not seeing any production of CAS on the Germans either. Like, it's
1 mil.
just fighters.
1 mil.
Wait, yeah, 1
Yeah,
mil. But
so
okay,
I know
but-
why
but-
they're doing that. It's for efficiency. If they go up to 50 on cast now, they'll have full efficiency on all of them.
Yeah.
So
But they're gonna want to produce fighter twos, I assume, later on, right?
yeah, and I think they want to produce cast too later on. So what they do here, I guess Germany went concentrated. Yeah, they're concentrated. But being concentrated, you want to get the stuff early so you can produce it for as long as possible. So I think we're going to see a cast tech coming in rather soon then, I'm guessing. They
But
never even went
I'm
for the
just
fighter
guessing then.
bonus. Oh.
They're not betting on a France hold then, right? Because
No.
if France were to try and hold right now, this would be the game. I'm thinking because they have more tanks. They won't be cast. That could be very strong.
They actually don't have more tanks. Germany already produced 1,000 mediums.
Oh, they did.
Yeah.
Wow. But they gotta convert those though. They have to convert.
Yeah, but France will also probably convert, I think, at least.
Think so? It
Yeah.
wouldn't be that much better.
Yeah, I don't know. But also, consider this, right? France has no infantry. He has nothing to fill the line. Like, it's all shitter inf, so to speak. So, those
I
tanks
guess
have
that
to
is
be
a
the
little-
carry. And if Italy joins and pushes in the south, he doesn't have the tanks to cover it, I don't think.
Nah, definitely not. That's true.
Plus, they won't have green air, so they will get cast by the starting German cast. And we'll probably see them going up on cast later as well, right? The UK's refitting to battleships. What is it? Battleship Hull M... Is this it? No, this is it. But that's the starting one they're building. But this is... Is this a refit? I'm actually... uncertain. No, this is building, right?
Yeah, it's just I think it's empty
Yeah.
hulls. If you go to battle cruisers, you'll see
No,
which
it's
one he's
not,
building.
because look how little resources he needs. Right?
Oh, so that's the refitting one.
I would guess
No,
it
it
is.
is. Look at it. Look how
Wow,
cheap it
that's
is.
so cheap.
Because he's only got one. It's a battle cruiser,
Dude,
so
is
therefore
he?
it's cheaper.
Yeah, he's barely importing for it. He doesn't even need to import from like India. He can import 2 civs to have all these like what is it, 60 dockyards almost on these battleships.
Yep, and that's gonna give a lot of supremacy as well.
Yeah,
Lot of supremacy.
he's now 45 on heavy fighters, still going down to 14 on pack arty. Okay. Almost 1 heavy fighter per day now. I mean, it is a lot of air production early, that we gotta say, right?
Yeah.
Also,
a
like,
lot of air production.
okay, Canada has built 530 tanks. South Africa has built 330. Dude, they're actually gonna have a decent amount of tanks.
They're gonna have a lot of tanks ready.
They
for
already
this.
have enough tanks for like 3 divisions. And it's 38. I mean, it's not even
And
38.
you're not even counting the French tanks here, by the way.
Yeah.
Like, the French have tanks for like 3 divisions on their own at this point.
Yeah. That is interesting.
Again, unless because we don't know what the Axis are planning this time. Right?
No.
Because in Ethiopia last time they did a huge play down there. They put tanks there. They had Italian infantry. They had Romanian paratroops. They had Finnish mountaineers. They had the whole gang down there, and that was very hard for the Allies to deal with. Even if they have a lot of tanks, that's going to be hard to deal with.
Yeah. No, definitely. He has 96% organizer on both his generals, and he has already got a mountaineer and infantry leader on both of them as well. Actually, no, I'm looking at the same guy. So the other guy, I guess, is grinded already?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. He had organizer, inf leader, and mountaineer. So now they just have to finish off Mount Organizer in Ethiopia, and then I guess they'll cap them.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's the probably
97% now. Yeah, he's doing a good job. Well, then you should definitely get that in time. Okay, Japan War will happen soon. What's the prep like? They have divisions called China, and are they the same template as last time? China. Yep.
Same template.
Crazy
Wait, no,
amount of
they changed
artillery.
last time he had a middle row of normal artillery, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. But also, I'm so happy I'm seeing this. He has motorized logistics.
Oh yes, finally the upgrade.
Inshallah. No, but I'm so happy. I was like, these guys, because in this mod, for reference, you have different logistics. You have just normal logis, you have motorized logis, and you have horse logis. Horse logis give the least supply the least bonus to supply consumption. Logis is middle, and then this one is the best, minus 30% supply usage. Horses are minus 10% only, and logis are minus 20. So he's using the best one this time. That's an upgrade for sure.
Definitely an upgrade, yeah. And yeah, that's so he's learned
160 mils on Japan. That's crazy.
Very good for an early Japan.
No, that is honestly crazy.
And 61 of those mils is on pack artillery. He's using 25 a day almost.
Hey, he has an adversary. Do you know, Bo? He has an adversary. He has the US producing with 35 mils on pack RD.
No way.
Yes, sir.
They're just all doing the fucking same, man.
Oh, we have a Carrier 3 USA with Battleship 3s and Gun 3 on the battleships as well. Interesting. He's also going tanks. He's going for the armor on the ships. So right now he's refitting his first Battleship 2 lines. Oh, he's actually building Battleship 2s. A lot of them as well. I guess he's gonna refit those?
Yeah, I would assume
yeah, these
so.
are just stacked with light attack.
Wait,
and no heavy attack yet. Wait.
They're all building battle cruisers. Is that the new meta instead of battleships? They have they have less armor but more speed, right? And they cost less.
Yeah, I mean, what battleship armor would reduce the speed by 4.5 knots? Yeah, no, it's not worth it. Damn, that's actually crazy.
And it's more expensive as well.
No,
But
like
it reduces the
4.5
damage
knots
reduction
is a
on
lot.
torpedoes.
Yeah, I know, but just ignore them. You know.
Yeah.
For 4.5 knots, that's a huge increase. Like in total, like a ship that going 35 knots compared to going, you know, like 30. That's huge.
It'd be a lot harder to hit if you're faster.
Exactly. That reduces their visibility in the water as well.
Also, if you want to look at another fun thing that we can take a look at from the last game, it is if we go over to the Raj right now. Again, we noticed they were building mills early, but they even built enough sieves to already have more sieves than the Raj had in the previous game where I was casting in with you. Remember, they had 60-60 in 1941 by war. This guy, who's playing the Raj right now, has 73 owned civs, so he's already got 13 civs more. He hasn't even done the focuses to get the
How
civs,
does that
by the
work?
way.
How does that work?
I don't know what the Raj player was.
No, we
doing
actually
last
know what
time.
he did. He converted his civs to mills on partial.
Was
That's
that
what
the
he did.
other Raj player did? Oh
Yeah.
my, that was
Japan's gonna declare the 2nd of June. I mean, January.
January. Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna be late.
Yo, I'm not gonna punish a one-day thing. Like,
You said for every month. Okay, fine.
it's... They obviously just had open
is a
focus for
misclick.
like
This
2
is a
days. Yeah,
misclick,
no,
yeah.
yeah, like they did the same focus order as always. I'm not gonna punish
Yeah.
that. Like they probably just forget about focus. Like
It's a misclick.
it's
I
a
would
grand
do the same
final.
thing.
I'm not gonna punish them for being nervous. You know.
No.
That I won't
That's
do.
a misclick. But yeah, if he converted his civs to go back to that, this guy's he's already got 13 civs more than the previous one, and he's 18 mils away from whatever he had in 41. That's 3 years from now, by the
Yeah,
way, and he's
yeah.
already building mills now. Like that, how were you? That is one of the worst. Sorry to whoever played that, by the way, but that was an abysmal performance for a Raj player.
Yeah. No, I agree. And yes, the army XP gain guy. Ah, it looks good. The build looks good. All right. Japan War is the next big thing. Going for day 1 Shanghai invasion with 15 divs.
And he's already planned for another invasion of
Pushing
Qingdao as
also
well.
day 1 in the north with good cast. Good amount of cast there. Yeah, good push. Gonna go for encircling Beijing. Also landing in Shanghai here and in Hangzhou. Okay, they're gonna click in the sites, I'm betting. Also, oh, they got Hangzhou as well. That's really good. Hangzhou is a great port.
Yeah, absolutely amazing.
Like, sometimes I land in Shanghai, but I forget to take Hangzhou early, and then the AI just stacks a bunch of divisions on it. And since it's a town tile, it actually holds on kind of decently on its own.
Yep, it's also got a little bit of a fort on it as well. And
Yeah.
again, you get the port, that's a supply hub extra for you to have units there.
Yeah, a supply and a port.
Yep.
On the same tile.
Does that mean we're going to see... Yeah, we're seeing Rhineland on Germany immediately afterwards. Of course, this is literally the same focus order everybody does on the Axis at this point.
Yeah, it's become meta, you could say.
If you didn't put a rule in that Japan has to declare by 38, nobody would do it. Like,
yeah.
they just keep the tension away.
Yeah. But again, though, Germany, until Rhineland is done, they cannot go for expand MIFO, which is 10% construction speed. After that, it's another 10. After that, it's another 10. There's cocked out of 30% construction speed on Germany and a bunch of factories and a bunch of production modifiers. Like, you know, it's obviously still worth it to get allies weaker, but the allies are not sticking to civs. They're building mills anyhow. They say, screw your wall tension, we're gonna build mills anyhow. Maybe that's the counter.
Yeah, France had 85 mills already, by the way. Just want to put that out there. That's a very, very strong France. 85. Is he getting boosted?
He's importing.
He's getting 26 from trade.
Yeah, but he's trading away a lot more.
Wait, sorry, that was not him that was getting.
No, it is. He's getting 25. He's trading away 37 though. It's just for aluminum from the UK. That's the big one. Then there's a bunch of AI buying from it. SAF is buying 300 tungsten. Yeah, and then USA is buying 100 chromium. It's really not that much.
Yeah, it's not.
He's negative trade right now, you could say.
He'll be able to go partial as well in a second.
Yeah, and he went aggressive focus. That's so good. He timed it perfectly, basically. He begin rearmament is only possible after 10% roll tension, so he holds focus fully, so he's able to click it, finish it really quickly, and then go for aggressive focus. Because down here we get well, not only the attack advisor, but we get bonuses to light tanks, artillery, which artillery gives you the guns for the tanks. He gets tank radio ahead of time bonus, armor technology 7.5% cost. That is huge,
massive, because he's building some really expensive tanks.
He's using Renault, and that is the MIO is gonna get boosted by 2 levels as well,
which is massive, by the way. When you look at what you get with that, you get efficiency cap. That's 5 cap. Ooh. That's strong. That's very strong.
Has he selected automitraillation?
I think so, yeah. Why did he make him fast? No, that's... Wait, did he
That's for medium tanks. But he has 2 levels on it. No, you start... Oh, okay, actually, at level 2, you get to pick the first one. You don't get to pick one until level 2.
Wait, how do you see that?
Well, he's level 2 right now, right? And when you're level 1 on something, obviously you can't select a bonus.
Oh, yeah, right? Obviously, yeah.
So... You pick the first one.
As soon as he gets the focus, that's probably what he's rushing right now. He's going to get modular construction and then go heavy specialization,
Yeah, and he gets heavy... Oh, that's production
4% as well.
Yeah, that's huge. That's huge. And after that, I'm betting he goes for heavy tank improvements.
Dude, how many tanks is he going to have out by war at this rate? Like, he could easily have, like, 10 out at this point, honestly. Like, look how much he's producing.
Yeah. No, this is really strong. Strong output.
And he has changed the gun on it now, and he's not upgrading. He's just gonna keep producing.
He has changed it?
Yeah, he's changed the gun to gun 2 now.
Oh, yeah, he rushed that day 1. No, but he's gonna convert. He's gonna convert. I bet he's waiting for like a conversion tech or something.
He must do.
He's even prepping for his post-France build by researching rocket artillery. Actually, I think he's going to do tanks post-cap as well. And under the rocket artillery tech, you guys can't see it below my cam, but I'll drag it out like this. Under the rocket artillery upgrade, you get what's called rocket rails, which is 6 soft attack and 8 breakthrough. It's a really good, like, for 4 IC, that's definitely worth it. It's a very good module to put on your tanks.
It's a very cheap one compared to, what is the counterpart, the heavy machine gun?
No, but even now, like, what he has on right now is the... additional machine guns. For 3 IC, they only get 4 soft attack and 2 defense. For 1 more IC, you get 8 more breakthrough, 2 less defense, and 2 more soft attack. I mean, that's worth it, right?
Yeah, definitely worth it. Looking around again, is this a no era Soviets as well? I don't see any planes on the Soviets either.
It looks like a no-air Soviets, yeah.
That's a very standard Soviets, like what we're more used to at least.
Yeah, definitely. 14 on motorized, and 8 on trains only. You know what me and Golden saw yesterday? Did you see that?
Which one?
Russia had 20 on armored trains. Now, he had that throughout the entire game, basically. 20 on armored trains. He had 2k trains in stockpile by the time he capped. Also, why produce armored trains that are like 50% more expensive when the enemies are not allowed to supply bomb you? Many good questions, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
How many? So did they do armor trains then? A lot.
Yeah. They had over 1,000 stockpile. That was crazy.
Did it actually help them a lot?
No, not at all.
They
No.
just detonated anyways.
Yeah. Yeah, the Axis just spamming mills here. Has Russia started spamming mills? I'm getting. Yeah, they have. Did they build infrastructure? They didn't. No infra Russia. But they're just building in the spawn-in infra, I'm guessing, yeah. And they're even building... Oh, they're even building in Dagestan and Azerbaijan and stuff. That is kind of cocky, you know? Like, what if the Axis takes Africa? Then they have the Iran front to lose a lot of factories on those resources at the same time.
They have made the Allies. They know a strat this makes me even more confident that they're not gonna fight in France with these tanks. They're just gonna put them on El Alamein.
Yeah, to make sure they hold Africa.
3,000 B1 Bisses on El Alamein. The Battle of El Alamein will be different in this timeline. That's all I'm saying. Like this.
Yeah.
That is ridiculous. No, 4 a day now. It hurts me. This is disgusting.
Probably uprooting Germany, right? Like 4 a day? Is Germany? Oh, Germany's producing more.
Germany's doing 5, right? But again, they have to convert them. They literally have to.
And they are converting right now.
They're already converting.
Yeah. With 2
They're
lines.
not producing any new ones right now.
With 2 lines, they're converting. Germany's sitting at 1,700 tanks right now.
Yeah. They're gonna have less than
Yeah.
France alone.
Crazy, actually.
Bro. And Canada is sitting at 700 tanks right now. South Africa sitting at 500 tanks right now. That's over 1,000 tanks more than the Allies so far, by the way.
Mm-hmm. France doesn't have the full resources right now. He needs to fix that. He's actually getting trade cucked by his allies. So a bit bad coordination there, you could say, right?
Yeah, that's not very good, especially when he's like doing the tanks.
Yeah. This is a good tank he has here. 55 soft, 33 hard. That's gonna do the job. Also 65 armor, even with riveted.
He's doing riveted as well. That's dirty. That is dirty.
Well, we saw all the other Frances do, and I believe in that kind of more than what I see here. They build with riveted, and then they convert to have the higher armor later.
Oh,
but it doesn't seem like they're doing that.
No, it doesn't seem like he's planning on.
But he's
doing
pre-taking truck radios to be able to get the I guess the it's called tank radio. Yeah.
Yeah, the day one. Because again, that will also massively improve the tank once you put that. Wait, can he even put a tank radio in that? He's just doing it for the doctrine then. Because he can't put a tank radio in that tank.
That is true. That is true. He can't because it's filled by the turret slot, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not possible.
In that case, they do give you recovery rate on your tanks. Like, it gives you 0.5 recovery rate per tank battalion. So, I mean, that's something. Right?
That's okay. Kinda, I guess. But it's, again, in a normal tank, the tank radio is very important, obviously, because it gives you a lot of stats.
Yeah. I bet this one has enough breakthrough, though. Like, breakthrough is the main one you get from radios.
Yeah. Okay, and are we looking at any fighters on the UK yet? Any new ones? They're still just doing heavy fighters. They're going to be... You realize how much they're going to be outgunned here, right? Like, he's only got 400 heavy fighters. What are we looking at for Germany right now? Well, how many fighters are we at? We're looking at 2,000 German planes in 1938. 2,000! Has he deployed everything? Yeah, he has.
Plus, he's getting the Fighter 2 in 200 days, minus a juggle, I'm betting, as well, right?
Yeah, he's definitely getting... Wait, has he even used the bonus? He has not gotten the bonus. He's just rushing.
I know why, and I talked to them about it. They think it's a waste of a focus time, because you could just cuck the UK from ever getting their bonus onto the fighter, and then you'll always have it first. You'll all be the first one to get it, right? Yeah, that's what they're going for, I guess. Maybe we'll
That's
see them do it
actually kinda
later,
true.
but maybe not, because otherwise tonight you get Messerschmitt 1,000 funds for it. But does 1,000 funds matter when you've been grinding the MIO since day one with like 60 factories? Probably not that much, right?
Probably not, no. Like, he's already got a level 3 one and is getting closer to a level 4.
Yeah.
Yes, the
yeah.
2... Well, it's just one level, yeah, so... And there's no way the UK's MIO is gonna... Well, I guess they're probably doing the thing where they're researching all the planes to get, like, levels on it. No, they're not even doing that. Why not? Why are we not researching this, guys? Come on. You could get better planes.
Wait, what are they? Oh, they are going
they're
for
not
the heavy
doing-
fighter too, but without the MIO.
Yeah, and they're not researching,
for
like,
the
any
MIO,
other planes
yeah.
to, like, just stack the MIO. That's a little
Yeah.
troll. But he has gone up to 66 on planes now, so he is going to try and compete with Germany.
Wait, Germany has not done Anschluss, and we're now mid-38. They
Yeah,
just
that's
did...
new.
No, wait, I get it. They just did Rhineland to be able to do the rearmed and ready, because currently the UK's cocked out of allow the Anschluss, which is 10% mill construction speed.
Oh, and the output, right?
Yeah, 5% output, 10% mill construction speed, and you get 200 PP here. Not that PP would
Yeah.
be the main thing they need right now, but still, that is a factor. Also, we see France at 18% war support. You might wonder why. France can't go partial, and this I speak from experience, saying until Germany has done Demand Sudetenland. From that, you get like 5% war support, and that's what hits you over the threshold once you've sent your attaché to China. And also, he has not sent his attaché to China yet, but that wouldn't even bring him up close enough, you know?
He doesn't even have the PP either. Like, even if
Yeah.
he wanted to send an attaché.
Oh, he's saving up for it right now, though. Does he have the relations? He doesn't have the... Oh, he's improving relations with China. Look, he's actually making negative PP per day. So he's going to choose to finish the focus, and after this focus, hold for it. Yeah. It's actually a good cock. Then France will be weaker, the UK will be weaker. I'm not sure if any other allied miners are, like, stomped from this. Let's see here. Canada has not been... Oh, this is smart. They did world tension, but not up to 25%. That means Canada can't do Defense of Canada regulations.
Oh, yeah.
And that's all their
literally
factories and
locked.
factory output. Like, that's all of their factories and factory output. Like, there's so much stuff here just waiting to be picked, and they can't do it. They cannot do it until 25% world tension. So, smart from Germany, honestly, in a way, right? They're keeping the allies weak, keeping them down. And also, Australia. I remember playing Australia. You need... Yeah, okay, they have actually been able to do it, though. They established Advisory War Council. They were able to do it. And now they're going to
not
get rid of the
locked out.
depression.
That's better for them.
Yeah. I think
but
it
it's
was
huge for
25%,
Canada,
though. I think it was 25% world tension. And that Canada forgot to pick the focus. Or, let me see. Does it cancel? This focus will cancel if the requirements are not met. So it was just 25%. And then his focus canceled, I'm guessing. Whereas Australia's doesn't cancel. That's the reason he still got it, right?
And that's why sometimes you gotta gamble, because you don't actually know necessarily when the tension will tick down, because it also depends on when it ticked in and stuff. Like, there's a lot of calculations you need to do to make sure.
Yeah.
Last time when I was playing Canada, Dankus, I got my focus off, the one where it's like, which one is it? Yeah, the one with 25, it cancel if it's not met.
Yeah.
The day before tension ticked down, I finished it. I didn't know. My chat told me, you need to lock in, Bo. Just lock in. Just keep gambling.
You're like, what are you
And I
talking
got
about?
Huh?
And you were like, what are you guys talking about?
Yeah, I was telling them they were insane. They were literally insane, and they I gotta give it to them. They were right. They were right. But the
By the way-
Axis don't get focuses like that. That's one of the... You have the initiative, at least early game as the Axis. You can
Yeah.
choose the pace of the game. Because you can do focuses whenever you want to. The only thing you're locked out on is time, right?
Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Mostly. I mean, Romania has that mill focus. Hungary, if he doesn't go fascist, which he's not, he is also locked out of the renounced Treaty of Trianon. So,
Yeah,
I
but
mean...
again, that's a team decision that you're
Yeah,
locking
yeah,
us
yeah.
out. This is like the Allies don't have a choice. It's as you as Romania or as Hungary can ask Germany, when are we doing this? Like, well, what's the
Yeah.
plan here? You won't know as the Allies. All you have to do is just sit there and look across the ocean, looking at Germany and just staring and waiting for them to do something.
Yeah. Oh, Australia crashed. And the UK crashed. Cool.
Oh, we're back to that. We had a lot of those in that
Australia
other
crashed?
game.
Out of Australia crash.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
and the
we're
UK.
paused.
And the UK. What the fuck?
Actually, what was 4-speed playing? US?
UK, yeah.
No, yeah, UK. Yeah, yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, yeah. Just have the mod join.
Yeah, I will. Another thing, could I also rejoin? Maybe try and switch my VPN around.
Sure, go ahead.
Yep.
Yeah.
We had a lot of crashes in the game on Friday, at least. I don't know how yours and Golden's went last night in terms of stability, but this one's more stable than the Friday one, at least.
What am I looking at? Oh, that was a while ago, I guess. Oh, yeah, Force car also. Alright, could you quickly carry? I'm gonna go get the food I heated up. I forgot about it.
Yeah, we'll have a look around. Alright, guys. Yep. Since Dankus left his food there, he's probably gonna get food poisoning because he heated up that food and he just left it there. That's very dangerous if you just heat up food and you don't eat it immediately, because that means the bacteria will jump all over that, and we could potentially be looking at a situation where he needs to go to the bathroom, unlike me last time. But Japan, here, let's see what are we doing here. What are we looking at with China? We have second wave mobilization. They have not mobilized the third wave yet, but again, as we know about China, it's all about the casualties. They've killed 1.7 million Chinese people. They need to get up around the 5 million before we reach a point, or well, somewhere in between 3 and 5 million before, I think, actually. Are you back? Sorry? Oh, Dankus is not here. He's getting
Hey, I'm back. Let me turn on that hot join.
Yeah, thank you.
And it's on.
There we go. But yeah, we're looking at the casualties, Dankus, for the Chinese war, obviously.
Hot join.
There we go. I just didn't want to like cast anything if I'm saying something while he's here. But again, they are at 1.7 million casualties. What's the usual amount you need to get in China? Because you usually look at China. How many casualties have Japan? Oh, I crashed as well during the hot join, by the way. I'm coming back in. But how many casualties do you usually need as Japan before you win the war? Because you can usually look at that, right?
What do you mean, like how many you need to kill?
Yeah, how many Chinese do you need to kill before you've basically won? Isn't it like 3 to 5 mil or something?
No, I would say easily 5, basically, yeah.
Yeah, 5. And they're at 1.7, so they still have a long way to go. Even though they've already mobilized the second wave, there's no way you can just cheese it. You have to plow through the Chinese divisions.
I mean, you can try to cheese it, but they're choosing to plow through because it's too complicated, right?
Yeah.
They actually ended up walking into Beijing now after they took the flooded territory. Smart.
Again, it's just nice to have it as well.
Yeah,
Isn't it a railway province? I think it is a railway province as well.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Oh, this is the old ID I just tried to join with. I need to get rid of that. Also the old password. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom once I've readied up in the game, though.
Yep.
How long are we into the game right now? What date was it when we paused?
When we paused, we're right now in June 38th. 21st of June 38.
June 38. Roger that.
We're like an hour and a half in-ish. Like, for the people watching, it's an hour and a half. So for us too, I guess, yeah.
Yeah. That's good. We're getting closer to the wall. I actually can't wait for this. Remember, everybody here, there's 2.5k on the line right now. These guys are fighting for actual money. Oh, another person lost connection. We're really in that now. I'm going to the bathroom real quick right now, so I'll be right back.
France can out-tank Germany, but he doesn't have advisors. Yeah, but he's relying more on the pure stats, the base stats. And you'll see that answer in 15 minutes. That's great. Did I say thank you, Ewan? Anyhow, thank you, Ewan. Yeah, chat, like, who do you think has the best builds right now? And I'll see your answer in 50 minutes. I'll try to remember to look back. I could set a timer on my phone. Man, pro steamer. Also, chat, on your best behavior in exactly 23 minutes. Now, chat, we will be on the front page of Twitch in 23 minutes. For me. So for you, it's 8 minutes. In 8 minutes for you, we're on the front page of Twitch. That's crazy. Yeah. But at 8 p.m. CET, front page on Twitch. Cool. Gonna be on the front page for 2 hours. Waiting for people to load in. Yeah, Dom. I was loading in. Well, Italy has finished Ethiopia. I'm not sure exactly when that happened, but he did do it. World tension's still going down. That's funny. Still evangelist. Very comic, in a way. There you go. Start. Japan has 104 divisions in China, is that right? No, it's just the flags are going over each other. Tag over to him. He has 85 divisions. Yeah. Some of them are going to be invading as well, right? So they're not actually on that. He has really good divisions here. This is during night even. And we have a pause from Flux. Why do we have a pause from Flux?
Soviet men crashed.
Okay.
Fuck
Good.
me.
His co-ops play it until he's hot joining.
Yeah, I can tell them.
See here what they're doing on the Soviets. They're just building mills. Research. Yeah, the Soviet main crashed now, but like there's nothing hard to do, so to speak. Everything is set up for the coming months. So if we just continue, yeah, they're unpaused.
And they're done with the purge as well, so they don't get events as well.
Yeah, like that. Huh?
Yeah, they were okay with it, I said. You just want on pause.
Yeah, that's
Candyman is paused now.
Oh my fucking...
Alright.
They're getting all their mills as well. This is huge.
Yeah, how many mills does Russia have? 185. That's ahead of Germany, I think, right? 172 on Germany, yeah. But Germany's now building all the rubber they're gonna need, I'm guessing, and they're also doing rearmed and ready.
Wait. Germany hasn't redone... Oh, they're redoing their trade, yeah. Because sometimes you get trade bugged after a hot join. All the single-player guys watching out there, you never experienced that, but that does happen during hot join sometimes.
Yeah.
It just resets your trade, and if you don't notice it, it's over for you.
Yeah, Germany's right now producing 56% less tanks because of the trade.
Yeah.
Are they not realizing?
They are. They're fixing it slowly, but...
Yeah, that's a lot of days of production gone.
It's also really annoying if you actually split out your trade across multiple nations because you wanted to help out all of your allies, and instead of just putting it into one.
I would just trade with Turkey if I was them, except for like Japan, Finland, and Italy. Like Yugo's not in like player, you're not gonna boost too much there, you know.
They're feeding
Simplifies it.
Yugo, so because they know they get the factories they're producing, right? That's why you're doing it.
Yeah. But is Yugo producing factories?
Yeah,
Dockyard
they do dockyards and
mills.
Hey, that dockyard could be the winning factor for Italy.
Yeah, definitely.
But I assume we're not gonna see tanks in the Soviets until they get the T-34. But once they get it, they're gonna put like 90% of their mills onto that tank, and they're gonna keep producing it the rest of the game.
Yeah, the question is, are they gonna go mech? Let's see their intel. Are they? No, they're not stealing it from Canada. Okay, so we might have a motorized Soviets going on here. And they are infiltrating civilian administration of all the Baltics. Alright, he is now back. I'm going to pause and take a save, like you always say, before I let him in.
Yep, good idea.
Boom.
Also, France is planning on a production of 10 heavy tanks. I clicked on it right before the hot join. 10 heavy tanks.
That's a lot of divs. That's actually the most we have seen so far in that case.
That's if it's 10, he could hold El Alamein on his fucking. Oh, sorry for the language.
No, no,
He could
no.
hold it on his own.
Getting a bit excited, are we?
Nah, I've just never seen 10 heavy tanks on France before. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Canada crashed as well. Epic. Oh yeah, but Bo, in 18 minutes, watch the language. Before that, you can be.
Before that is okay. Yeah. I gotta
Yeah,
get back
yeah.
in. I'll just have
Probably,
to look away
I
from
should.
France.
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? For 1959, I'm gonna put a timer, so that I know. Actually, no. We're actually 15-minute delay. So in 3 minutes, you gotta watch the language, because in 3 minutes, for them, the future will be on the front page.
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So actually, just watch it now.
Yeah, we'll just be careful now. It's a good
Yeah.
thing I did it right now. I don't think it also
No.
says minimal. If it's a single slip up, nothing's gonna happen, right? But it's just, we can't like throw it around all the time. I'm just not gonna look at France anymore. I can't handle it. That's too much. It's too much of the good stuff. Have you informed Golden of this these requirements before he joins the channel and just goes crazy? Or do you want me to give him a quick rundown on it once he joins? I just drag him out and be like, yeah, hey, we gotta talk for a second.
Sounds like you're about to tell him something bad if you say it with that tone. Hey, we need to talk for a second.
We're banning him from the casting team.
Yeah. We have talked, me and Dankus, and we don't like you at all. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna keep it paused day one, so they can do their convoy decisions, because Japan is, I believe, bugged by the convoy decision. They're bugged day one, so they can click the decision, and now I'm gonna unpause. Let's see, did Germany's trade get fucked up again? Nope. Actually not.
What's your language, Dankus?
What? Oh, yeah. Fudged up. Germany going for 12 tanks, I think. They have 12 divs that are going to convert into being tanks. They have the tank cannon they want to use in 89 days. The HV cannon. That's good that they're doing the HV cannon, though, right? They're going to go for...
Especially against the French heavies, right?
Yeah, exactly. They're going to have a lot of heart attacks to deal with those. They're going to have more heart attacks than the French tank, even. Yeah. And also, they get the piercing. Dude, that's smart in so many ways. France will have... Actually, yeah. Probably in time. Almost, at least.
That's insane.
Yeah. Honestly, very insane, yeah. That is kind of cracked.
I mean, all the resources they're trading as well, if you're thinking about it, they're giving away so much of their industry to other people that are utilizing that industry as well. It's insane. It benefits everybody.
Brothers using no garrison order on Vietnam. Now let's see if that's allowed in the rules. I'm not sure it is. Nope. No.
You have to go tell them something, or?
Wait. I guess not. Wait. I guess not. They're not breaking a rule by doing that.
Oh. Well,
I thought it was in, but it's not. And then they read through the rules and it's not there. Then fair enough, right? But that's going to give a lot of, what's called, resistance in Indochina.
The Japanese as well, right?
Yep, it transfers over with only half the compliance, so it'll grow even faster. Aww.
A smart move.
Yeah, honestly, it's the small things, right? Now Japan, when they get Indochina, they'll be like, oh god, that's annoying, you know?
Dankus?
Yeah.
Can you look at the screen for a second?
Look at your screen, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah? What?
1,000%.
10,000%.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Is this normal?
I guess, because it's not ahead of time or anything, I guess. You can steal the actual tech. It's like stealing mech takes 6 days, you know?
I didn't
Yeah,
steal
you
tech,
should be
though.
fine because now it's not doing. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
Alrighty. Let's see here. Oh yeah, Germany, are they doing Anschluss? Yes, Anschluss just happened. And that brings the world tension to enough for Canada to do defense regulations. They're doing it now,
They get
yeah.
to play the game now.
They get to play the game now, exactly. But that's the thing, though, right? They're so delayed on defense regulations that they're gonna get all of this stuff later, still, you know?
Yeah, but even with that logic, they've still produced almost 1,000 tanks by.
Wait, more, I think. Right?
But
They have
look at
1,000
SBA.
tanks stockpile. Okay, that's it, actually. And what has... SAF has produced 700. Okay, that's really good, actually.
And the tanks combined on the
Allies
Allied
here, yeah.
side will reach what, like, easily
20. By war. By war, I'd say
Yeah.
20. 10 on France. Fucking Canada get
like,
out 5,
wouldn't
6,
this be
6.
an easy roll
4
of
on
Africa
SAF.
at that point.
That's what you would imagine, right? But this axis has been so good so far. We'll have to see. I don't know. Depends on how much everybody pulls their weight, right? The axes have been very coordinated so far. I think also now we might have Germany going demand Sudetenland. He's gonna just go straight for war now. But it still won't be a March war, right? Or will it? It might be. 11 days left on this, so... what is this gonna be? Mid-October? Late October? Early-ish November? Late December-ish? This will actually be a March war.
Do you think so?
If they rush for it right now, it will still be a March war. Yeah.
They did do a March war last time as well. I feel like
Yeah.
it was early.
Yeah. No, yeah.
But have they done they've done everything they need to do. They don't need to do the other focuses.
Yeah. Oh, like this looks good. This really does look good. Did they switch to fighter 2s? Wait, what? Where's their fighter pro? Oh, it's 84 on fighter 1s still. Oh, they don't have the fighter 2 yet. All right.
That's very late, actually. But again, the UK isn't gonna get theirs either.
No,
'cause
but
they
you
don't
know
get
what
their
they
focus.
did? They did fast rearmament, so they're gonna have full retention on that fighter.
Oh, they're
Look
just
at
gonna
that, they have
swap it right before then.
Wait. Yeah, they have 45%. Wait, where's the base efficiency? How do I see that? Can I hover over this? Base. Base cap. Yeah, but base efficiency is what I wanted to look at. Dude, I forgot how you look at that. Because I see the efficiency cap. Wait, what? Production efficiency cap, retention, growth. I see. I'm betting it's a lot though. Like 55%, even unconcentrated. 50% maybe. With all the bonus they have, should be around there. Yeah, Germany at 200 mils now after Austria has been annexed. Russia 212, so not that much ahead. Gotta consider that Russia has command economy, which means... Oh yeah, we should be live, by the way, on Twitch now in 9 minutes for us. But, you know, they're gonna be seeing already what we're talking about now.
Yeah, of course. So if you're just tuning into the stream here, this is the grand final of the Hoi tournament. Again, I just forgot the name about it. That's you, Dankus. You got an anniversary tournament.
The Hoi 4 anniversary tournament, yeah. But yeah, command economy means Russia gets really bad mills early on, but later on they're better with the efficiency cap here.
Yep. So
Can't see
when they get their T-34 lineup, that's why like they are probably never going to change off of the T-34, which you probably don't even have to, right? Because once you get when they get the T-34, they get new turrets that they can just keep putting on top of the T-34, right?
Yeah. Yep.
which just makes it like they don't have to change it until 1944. So when they get this T-34 out in a year, they will basically be producing the same tank for the next 3 or 4 years, which is huge for them.
France's tank production, man,
is insane.
Look at France's tank production. It's insane.
Yeah, almost 6 a day right now.
Yeah.
They will literally have 10 of them out for war, unless the Germans declare like
in March.
yeah, but people,
oh, they're gonna convert their tanks now. Germany's gonna convert their tanks now. They gotta be quick about it though. They don't have that much time. They got Sudetenland. Yeah.
Yeah, that's that done. That means France can also play the game now.
Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, they just made the conversion template.
I'm confused why. Well, once France finishes strengthened government, right? They have to go for the infantry tank focus, right? Because that's 2,000 funds for their tanks. Why wouldn't they just get that immediately?
Wait, yeah. Why don't they have that already? I would delay strengthened government almost. Wait, actually, wait. France will not have strengthened government by war. He will not have this defensive stratagems by war. He will have minus 50% surrender limit. Bo?
That's bad, because if he doesn't fight for long enough, right, he doesn't get as much stuff.
I don't know, brother.
Wait. When does it run out? It runs out in April 26th.
Yeah, and they're gonna declare in March.
Very fast. They'd have to be very, very fast, Dankus. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on. It's not like the Germans would suddenly drive their tanks through the forest and capture them in a few days, right? That would never happen.
Nah, the Ardennes? No.
Nah,
no.
That would never happen. France would surely hold for years.
No, tanks can't go through the Ardennes. It's never been done.
Never been done.
Oh, God.
He's starting to line up the units on the front line right now, though. Or not the front line, but the line he's going to be holding. But that is not going to buy him enough time.
Oh, I just realized that he doesn't have... Okay, he has disjointed government until he has done the focus to get rid of it for 35 days, which he can do in 26th of April. But after that, he still needs to do Victors of the Great War focus. Right now...
Wait, no. Well, yeah. Defensive stratagems, yeah. Oh, God.
Yep.
But he also has to join the Allies.
His doctrine cost is insane right now. So you won't have army doctrine, really.
But, wait, he's not even going to be part of the Allies. Oh, no.
No, but he can join. He can join via... Wait, they could... No, because when they declare a war on him... When they declare war on him, he should be able to join the Allies.
We need 80% world tension to join. It says 80%.
But if they're fighting in a war together, I think...
What if they just paradrop him? That would be funny, but they don't have paratroops. But imagine what they've cost right now. They could literally paradrop him.
Yeah. I don't know. That's scary still, right? Like, just to look at that, it's scary. And they're really setting up now to go to war. Look at Germany has like no guns. Look at that. They're lacking 120,000.
Wasn't that what we were looking at last time as well?
Yeah, but this is just for the manpower. But they have 2 million. That's too much, you know? Compared to what they need. Yeah, they only need 950,000 to be able to go to war. So they could delete half of that inf, basically. And still be fine. Don't think it'll fix much, but, you know.
It looks... The German build looks so weird right now, man. It just doesn't look right.
The
Do they even have their tanks trained?
Good question.
No, they don't. They don't even have a template for their medium tank yet.
Wait, the UK hasn't done all their mill focuses. They haven't even done Shadow Scheme. Look at that. This is how little time they had to do their focuses. They were completely cooked. So the UK right now is lacking 7 plus 2. That's, 9 mills. Plus 4, 13. Plus 4. Dude,
plus the construction
17 mills they're lacking. Plus the construction speed. That's kind of insane. What are they building? They're building up railways in Jordan? Wait. Is this a crash? Yep, this is a crash. Bo, can you take a save?
Oh, no, that's not how that works, Dankus.
Did everybody crash?
Wait, no, I can. I can. Wait, you didn't do a hot join, right?
No, nothing happened.
Okay, yeah, I gotta save. I'll send it to you.
Do you want to host?
No. That's
no. All right.
I
have no clue why I crashed, but hey.
I'm sending you the file.
Yep, that's good. I'll pull it in.
1 second.
All right, I'll then do. We'll do the.
What happened?
Dankus crashed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
Expecting
assume
Italy
it's
is.
this one, right? So it says Germany. Yeah, 1201.
Yeah, that should be correct. Yeah. Downloading. Now I gotta go pull that into my Hoi4 folder.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta do a lot here.
And that is
features.
right as we go live in 3 minutes on.
No, yeah, they're already seeing
They're not
this.
gonna be, they won't be seeing this. They'll see something else, obviously. That will be gameplay.
Yeah. Wait, no, what am I doing here? I gotta go here. Properties. Installed files. Browse. And I gotta go to... No, it's actually in documents. There you go. Saves. Then... Downloads. Move into save games. Yes, sir. Now that's done. Now I can launch. Boom.
I gotta launch my game as well.
Yeah. That's perfect that we have a save game. I think it was, yeah, it was on the day, right? It was the first.
Yeah, I think so too.
Let's see here. Now load the save game. Yeah, it was on the 1st of December. So literally as the autosave was happening, I guess I tagged over to somebody and it just crashed my game.
Yeah. That's
Don't
usually
tag
what
over
can
on the
happen.
1st. Good
Yeah, stay away from that, guys. Top tip.
here. Okay, I should do this.
Hey, everything okay?
Yeah,
If you
yeah.
didn't feel
The
it,
lobby's
yeah.
coming up right now. Just Dankus didn't have a save because he just crashed, so I had to give him one.
Yeah, and the lobby's
Is it
up.
December
It's in your...
1st?
Huh? No, it's
Is
the
it
1st.
December?
Like,
Okay.
we were on the
December
1st.
1st.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
I
crashed
took a
on a...
save from, don't
Yeah, I
worry.
crashed on an autosave.
Alright.
That's what happened.
You got it.
Right. Alright, Bo. This will be a bit of a break then. Do we go...
Well, that's definitely, yeah, and we're gonna have yet another break after this break because Danzig is probably coming up soon. I'm gonna get a glass of water while we're waiting for this, but it's definitely looking like we're gonna have war very, very soon for everybody out there just tuning in. Germany is looking like they're trying to convert their tanks. They have a massive air force. They are rushing down the focus tree path towards getting the rest of the Czechs, the Molotov, and Danzig a wall. Probably Memel as well. They haven't done that yet. That's a necessity. We're seeing 10
definitely.
tanks on France. I doubt they're going to be in the mainland because they have garbage infantry. It could be.
Do you want to look at some graphs? I think it'll be very interesting, right? To see like the tank graphs and such. Do you want to look at some graphs?
Pull the graphs up while I get my water. And,
Yeah.
and find the interesting.
And they're pulled up. Just gotta wait out for Bo. Majors. Factor up a total. Probably have to refresh this. There you go. Factor up a total. Alright. Graph time, boys. Graph time. We're doing all like rehost right now, so gotta wait for the people anyhow. Only one guy missing, actually. Not sure where that is. But anyhow. Yeah. Factory output total here. First place, we have who? We have the Soviet Union here at 476.60. Well, anyhow, they produce the most. Below them, we have Japan so far. Taking over China gives them a lot of industry. Third spot, we have Germany. Then we have Italy. Actually, a really good production here. Look at this. What is this? 250,000 IC produced compared to Germany's 380,000. That's like, what is it? 2/3 of what Germany produced. Then we have the US.
Massive.
And then the UK. But what we're really interested about, right? Tanks. Right? Like that's gotta be
That's
very
gotta be
interesting.
France
Axis
or IC
versus Allies. Oh, this is
Ooh.
actually the factory output for Axis and Allies, right? That's interesting as well. If we go now to tanks produced, actually planes produced, we could do first. Oh god,
that's like that's the fighter ones right there.
Yeah.
That's mental.
that is mental. 1,900 fighters produced compared to the UK's 500. Yeah, that's a huge air advantage. But what about, and now we have it here, produced tanks. Wow, the Allies have actually more tanks than Germany. 3,200 tanks on the Allies compared to Germany's 2,137.
Jesus.
No, but that's not too accurate, is it? Because I think I
it
saw Germany have
definitely is.
more than 2,000.
No, they stopped. Remember, they started converting at around 1,600 tanks, and they started with a
Yeah.
few light tanks as well. They haven't annexed the Czechs yet. Remember that. But remember, France alone has produced almost 2,000.
That is, yeah. France alone, like we could add France into this graph, I believe, to see
Oh,
how
they're
much.
not even in the Allies. No, oh my God.
No, but they do count into the Allies with how
Okay.
it's
But
calculated
that's just
here.
France on its own. Look at France on its own.
Germany
That is-
Germany's outproduced by France actually. France has more tanks than Germany as of right now.
We don't, and all of those French tanks are heavy tanks as well.
Yeah, they're heavy tanks. That is crazy, honestly.
We don't see that. I don't think I've ever seen France having more tanks than the Germans. That's pretty.
Can you get off Germany, Dankus?
Brother.
He's just used to.
Thanks.
The save was with me on Germany. All right, let's go then. Amazing. Is Bo quiet for anyone else? See, Matt,
don't
no, don't even get
go
it
into the
started.
bait. Don't go
Don't-
into
don't
the
even
bait.
bait,
Don't go
yeah.
into the bait.
All right, boys, we are now starting again. Wait, and now it's gonna. Let me see here. Ah, there you go. Here, Germany. Yeah, they've converted their tanks to tanks now, so to speak.
Yeah.
Look at this equipment stockpile, though. It looks funny, right? But it's a lie, because they're doing something, or like some things that will make it all actually be good. But, you know, stockpile, very red right now.
Yeah, he's just converted the tanks now. Well, yeah, the divisions as well. Which, again, the stats on these things, if we compare, there's 391 soft attack and 352 hard attack. What do the French have in comparison? Like, their divisions. They have 391. Wait, no, that can't be real. That's the German
click
one.
on it
Look at
again.
that, yeah, that's. Oh my god, the stats. 571 soft attack and a 309 hard attack. That is.
Okay, so they're actually way better than on France.
Piercing 27, 37 armor on the French. What do the Germans have? To the Germans, the Germans don't even pierce. There's no way the German tanks have. No.
He's
that's
breaking the tank rule, though. That is one issue. Can you go down and tell France?
not- Is he?
Yeah. Max 16 combat width of armor.
Oh yeah. 1 second.
Yeah.
Is that Team 7 or Team?
Team 7, yeah. Oh man, I'm looking forward to this Italy gameplay here. Whatever he's gonna pull. What is he doing focus-wise? Has he done his army tree? Oh, he's done most of it. Yeah. He's doing Grand Battle Plan? He is doing Grand Battle Plan. Alright. Smart. Rain, penalty reduction, and breakthrough. Again, Italy has a bazillion divisions. I'm not feeling like he will have enough supply for all of these. We'll see though, maybe. Right? He's already lacking in Africa. How much has he lost so far? 10,000. No, 17,000 total by attrition.
Alright, so he's fixed it now, I think. So, look at the template. Do you approve of that now?
Yep.
That's good. Yeah,
Yep.
he said, I'll just make more tanks then.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
So he can make he's gonna make 2 more tanks instead now.
Yeah. No, yeah. Definitely.
He already has them deployed as well. Nah,
Are they
bro.
trained?
No, they're not trained, but like that, it
unlucky.
won't matter that much. Like, look at these things. 500 soft attack, 270. That's crazy. Holy-
I would
God
make more
damn.
tanks if I was him. He doesn't have the time. He has 90 days right now. And he's producing for 150 days. And he's gonna split that into there. He could have 10 fully trained, basically almost. Huh. I'm not certain about that.
I just want to point out if the other team comes in here and complains that I told him to change that, that is, we were literally enforcing the rules on him, man. He was breaking the rules. That's what it was. That's why we go in there. They may be producing 2 more tanks because of it, but it was either that or you were gonna be like, oh, he's breaking the rules.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you can make really funky tanks. I want to say. Now, why is there a pause? Did somebody crash? See here. Yeah, Alexander crashed.
Who is he playing?
I think Japan. Yeah, Japan. He's Japan main, and they are fighting in China, so it's a fair pause.
Yeah, that is a fair pause because Japan fighting in China and doing the macro
They need
as well
they need
is not
both the
fun.
players on it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not fun. Wait, he's training his tanks as well. He's actually planning to train them, so...
Oh yes. Oof. He's on the Maginot with him, so Germany can see these tanks here.
Do you think that's a flex?
I'm not sure if he's flexing, or if he's like prepping with planning and such.
He could definitely take Saarbrücken with these things, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he should be able
That
to.
nobody would in like. Can you even get AT that can pierce that kind of armor early on in the game? I don't even
you
know. 'Cause
can't.
That's 34.
You can't. Oh yeah, I don't have Patron on. I don't think for this new game. No, I don't.
Remember to take a save. Remember to take a save.
I always take saves, Bo.
Yeah, but just right before the hot join, okay?
Yep.
Just
did
making
it.
sure.
Wrong.
That is, the way he's lining them up as well. This looks like he will fight. And to be fair, Dankus, if these tanks are really good, and he puts them with those garrison units and they org wall while the tanks are in there as well dealing damage, that's actually that could be worth something.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It feels like they have a good amount of divs there, though. Both Romania and Hungary are lined up to fight the French, and they have really good inf. Like they really do. But of course, they'll get beaten by tanks. But imagine if the line gets broken and he's fighting with this very bad inf on France versus the very good Axis Miner inf, then he'll definitely be losing on what's it called? He'll be losing on a lot of fronts.
And also for everyone out there that is wondering, wasn't Golden supposed to be casting today as well? Yes, he was. He's currently busy driving around his town looking for the newest Chipotle that's supposed to open today. And apparently someone put a donut on his card. He's trying to figure out who the culprit was.
He'll consider this slander, but it's true. It is true.
It is 100% true.
Yeah.
It is rumored that he will be joining us later.
It is rumored. Yeah, I've heard these rumors.
Obviously, we cannot confirm this, as he might never find the Chipotle, but...
Yeah, or the person who put the donut on his car.
That's also true.
Yeah. Many ifs here.
So once we get this, the India player into the game,
Yeah.
going a little bit slow, but slow and steady wins the race. Then we can start again. And again, I actually didn't check the German focus tree to see, but I assume since they annexed the Czechs, we're going for Memo next or Molotov. It would be the smartest to do Memo because that way you force the Soviets to not be able to break the non-aggression pact until later. Like that's a smart play because they are literally. Is it the first 6 months they literally can't, and after that it's depending on the manpower on their border or whatever. And it's slowly the requirements to breaking it goes down, but
Yeah, exactly.
you get 6 months for free if you sign it right before you go to war. Otherwise, technically, the Soviets are allowed to justify on you literally the moment.
No,
after...
actually, no. We
is
have
there
a
a rule?
rule specifically for that, but other justifications are mostly allowed, right?
Okay.
But the Soviets cannot declare on the Axis or Japan, I made it now, until August 41, or if a port in the UK has fallen. So if the Axis are like sea lining, the Soviets could just pull up on the Japanese and take out Manchuria and do a lot of stuff
Oh,
over
is
there.
that why it was allowed in the other game when they did it?
Yeah, because
against
it wasn't
Manchuria?
specified. Because I meant Axis as a whole team, you know, like
Yeah.
Japan included. But since the wording wasn't that, and they said, oh, it's only the faction, then they did that anyhow. But
Yeah, people are very
I made it
specific
to
with
specify the rule. Yeah.
Very, very specific with the rules. Yeah, he is going for Memo as we speak right now, and then I suspect we're getting the Molotov and then Danzig or right afterwards. And if that happens, I will say this: you are correct on the whole France situation with them not having
He doesn't have trucks.
enough government support. He doesn't have the truck. He doesn't have the fuel. What he's really gonna miss though, Dank, is his
fuel. He's not even training now, basically, because he doesn't have. Oh, he is kind of, but like he's gonna run out of fuel fully, and he's joining the Allies over getting the army reform. Oh, he still can't do it.
He still can't do it, no. Because he needs a disjointed government going, but he won't be allowed to do that until April, as you noted earlier. So, and that's gonna be if Germany actually wants to like dumpster France. The main weakness of it is you don't even need to take that much of France. You know that, right? Because it's like what is it, minus 50% surrender limit, plus the collabs on top of that.
Yeah.
How many did they do collabs? They would have done collabs on France, right? Like, come on, collabs.
They've done 2 of them, yeah.
2 of them, yeah. That is...
Yeah, that's a lot of cap speed that they're going to have.
It's going to be very easy to capitulate them. I think in vanilla how it works, if you just para-drop Paris and like 1 or 2 other tiles, you can cap them if they still have the modifier. I don't know how it is in this mod. Because usually everyone's gotten rid of the modifier when war starts, right?
Most of the time, yes. Finland moving down divisions to Ethiopia. Dude, we're seeing an entire force being moved down to Ethiopia now that Italy's in the faction. This is
it's the same thing happening as last time. I just want to point out, if you swap over to the UK, they're garrisoning both the ports and the airport this time, Dankus.
Yeah. Okay, the Manchu crash now. Do they really need him for China? I guess maybe. Like, what does he control in China? Oh, he's controlling a few divs that are real. Yeah, I don't know though, brother. Let's see here. Malta rune top. Gotta wait for that. Go to hot join, I guess. Oh, Germany just starting now to pick doctrine. They doing 6 doctrines. Maybe a 7th one will be picked. Yep, a 7th one is picked. And now hot join. Amazing.
I think there's a slight, like, it's not a biggie, but there's a small mistake on the the UK side right here. They have their infantry template with artillery set to the garrison template, which takes a little bit of extra equipment away. It's not a lot, but it's like 160 artillery that's just used for garrisons. Usually you just want to use straight up infantry or cavalry, right? Like, just to do that. You don't want to use actual artillery for that, because funnily enough, artillery is not what you need to suppress the local population. You just need a few guns and a horse. Not the big guns.
Not the big guns, yeah. Oh yeah. A people crash is inevitable, kind of.
Yeah.
Especially in a tournament where you have teams from across the world, right? And some people have worse connections, some people have better. Looking at Forge Scar.
Yeah, that is
actually, Force Speed is American. Forge Scar is from Abu Dhabi, I think. Or the UAE. He's from the UAE. So
yeah. We are also in Scandinavia, Dankus, so we are far away from a lot of these people. You gotta keep that in mind.
Yeah, but it's
the alternative for hosting, because we're hosting just a normal host there, but you can host in 2 different ways in this game. You can host via us, or you can host via the servers in New York as well, which obviously improves it for the Americans or people abroad the Atlantic.
Thank you, Ilvixo. Thank you for the gifted. All right, Loading speed on fourth, man. Epic.
It's a little sad we can't look at stuff while we're in the loading menu. Cause I want to look around and see what we've got here. Like what? Because we're about to go to war. We're really close to the war. We're having a lot of breaks before the war, and we're gonna have a break right when the war starts. I just want everyone to know that as well. Like there's a 3-minute break for the players.
Five.
Just gather their thoughts. Five.
I'm gonna watch commercials then. We already went through the graphs. I feel like that's a good commercial break, so to speak.
Yeah, definitely. But I do think that it's gonna be fun to see an allies that has more tanks than the Germans.
Yeah. That is
logically
not normal.
speaking. Sure, France. We might see a battle of France, but I don't think he's gonna hold still because his infantry isn't up for the task. But Africa, if he gets his French tanks out of there, then we're in the money.
Then we are in the money, yeah.
At least if you're rooting for the Allies, guys. That's
Yeah. Wait, so the UK for Gibraltar, what divs is he doing? Copy of Colonial Garrison. Oh, 15 wits. He's doing the small one with good stats. Yeah, looks good actually. Like as a garrison. He's out of actually a lot of equipments though. And he has 20 divs for Alamein. Okay, that's kind of crazy.
Also, Germany won't have any CAS for the war, by the way. They still haven't set up a line with
really?
CAS.
Wait,
they only have one.
They can see the
factory
German tanks going into Africa right now. Canada just saw that. They're going in the same naval tile right now. They can see the German tanks going to Ethiopia.
They can see each other. They can literally see
each other.
Oh, they see the Finnish units as well. They're right on top of each other.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. Please call it out. Are we seeing them calling it out?
They have pinged.
Are they
They
pinging?
have pinged, and now they're pinging in Ethiopia. They know.
That is... I just want to point out, again, this is just unlucky for the Axis. This is so unlucky.
Oh my god. India has not fixed his convoy bug. So you see how he has 0 convoys right now?
Yeah, he has to click that, right?
Yep, he has to click the decision. That's how he fixes it. Or produce a convoy, but that happens on the 6th of February.
Also,
so
it's not up to us to actually tell him. He can fix it himself.
No. Exactly.
Like,
yeah. Australia's holding in the south? Okay. A lot of arty on those units as well. They're actually 11-8s in a way. They have 1 AT, but they're 11-8s essentially. And he has, how many of them? Well, actually, he has some other template behind that is just shitters. So he only has 12 of the 11-8s. And then I see Saf railwaying up a heavy tank. Alright. And he has another 3 divs coming, actually. Mountaineers, even. Okay. It looks like the Allies are going to play passively in Ethiopia, though. Like, they're not going to be the aggressors.
Nope, just like last time we're seeing. But
I
honestly, if I saw that many units move down to Ethiopia as well, I would be a little terrified
Flux
as well.
has posts. I don't know why. Could you go down and ask? It's the 7, team 7.
Team.
The pausing, man. But what does India have here? 22 devs. Dankus worst YouTuber. Dankus best YouTuber. I want to look at this one. Alright, here. So yeah, they have actually got 2 anti-tank per div. That's good. But he doesn't have motorized logis. Iffy. He needs a lot for trade, funnily enough. He doesn't. This other one's also good. Yeah. Force speed's game.
Dankus, are they allowed to delete dockyards?
Who's doing it? I mean,
I
also
think
yes,
it's
you're allowed.
France. Yes.
You're allowed.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Okay, now they unpaused. Force speed's game was stuck. I mean, he is from the US, right? So. Yeah, he has a bit higher ping, but he caught up. He caught up. China capped. Okay, there you go. Roll tension. Roll tension deluxe. That's a good cap time as well, honestly. Wait,
Cap
Japan
time?
has 80 dockyards almost, and they're doing the dockyard focuses. No, they have already done the dockyard focuses. Okay, so they're now doing the military focuses.
That's a huge navy they're going for then.
Yeah. 80 docks already is crazy. And that was Molotov popping right there. And the US... Wait, what am I looking at? Yeah, right. I'm looking for dockyards. USA going up to 76 dockyards. That is a very odd but specific number. Not sure why he chose 76. But yeah, he's just spamming battleships right now. And carriers. Alright. Doing Danziger War right now. So it will be more in March. Just not March 1st, you know? More like later March.
So, again, France will have about... He's saving up his focus as well, so he can do it immediately.
Yeah.
That means that, like, again, army reform is the main one that he's going to miss out on. But he will get defensive stratagems relatively quickly.
Yeah. Romania has so many divisions. They all have, like, 200 soft attack, and he has 35 of them. That is kind of crazy. And how many does Hungary have? Another 20. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Good amount of divisions here. The miners have almost 60 divs for around the Maginot alone. That is very good from them.
Again, the one thing that I'm a little like curious about is how will they cope with the tanks?
That is a good question. But where are the allied tanks? If we look at Egypt right now, where are they?
Oh yeah, where have they not deployed them yet?
I feel like they have. They're in probably Ethiopia, right?
One
I see,
Canadian medium.
Yeah,
right
one
now.
Canadian there and one South African tank also. But why only one of each?
Yeah, because they have a lot of tanks in
Oh,
stockpile.
Saf has two more tanks coming. Saf has two more tanks coming from the south.
Canada's producing... Oh, he's converting his tanks. That's probably why. He's converting right now.
Ah, but he could have... Alright. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he's converting them to the high-velocity gun.
That means he won't have a lot of them in time, so to speak.
He's converting 7 a day at the moment.
Yeah. Oh, he's actually gonna try to hold the Berbera Strait. But German tanks are lined up day one. He's not gonna be able to hold that. No shot. Berbera is gonna fall, I feel like. He's not even fully orged, then Germany will be at war with him very soon. I don't know.
The British need to stop training as well. Look at Aden, like in Yemen. If they don't stop training, that's gonna be dangerous.
But are the Axis having any counter to that, though? Romania has 7 Mountaineers down there. 10 wits. And then we have, what else? Finland hasn't converted his yet, but has Italy? Yeah, Italy has 21 10-wit Mountaineers. 21.
We saw those last time as well. Is it the ones without artillery as well?
Yeah. But they have over 100 base breakthrough, 60 soft. They're actually really good for, like, how bad they are.
Yeah, for what they are.
And he has a bunch of them being veterans, so plus 37% stats. And they're prepping a lot of defense for Masua. There.
And there
is the Germany declaration.
We are live with a war.
Yeah, we are live with the war, and this is going to be a 5-minute break for the factions. Tell them that we're continuing at 30.
At 30, I'll go tell the boys.
All right.
Oh god, that's so much communication in every channel, man.
Yeah, they're all panicking right now because it's wartime. And the Rosh crashed. Hey, perfect timing. We'll have a mod join during our commercial break. And chat, work very hard on this. And I want to put a disclaimer. None of what you're about to see is real commercials. It's all bullshit. It's all satire. You know? That's important to know. But yeah, Bo, I'm just gonna deafen. You can watch them also in Discord. You know.
Yep, that's all good. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and watch it on my phone. So have a good time, guys.
All right, boys, enjoy, and see you guys soon.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Fox's coverage of an American bombing run on Hiroshima. I'm Joe Buck, and with me, as always, is Troy Aikman. It's a crisp August morning in southern Japan, and what goes better in the morning than Dunkin' Donuts? America runs on Dunkin'. Japan's air defenses have been laughable in the last few months, Troy. Do you see them putting up any kind of a fight? I just can't, Joe. Japan has been miserable recently, but they just refuse to quit. I could see bombings like this one going on for months. It looks like we're starting here, so let's cut to the aerial coverage brought to you by Goodyear. Here comes the Enola Gay. It's about overhead of Hiroshima now. Gay, and he drops the payload. Let's take another look with the Toyota Instant Replay. Looks like it only dropped one bomb, Joe. Can't expect it to do much damage. You really can't, Troy. But what you can expect is for America to tune in to a brand new episode of The Simpsons, followed by a new Family Guy, only on Fox. And that was a massive explosion, Troy. Let's hear from Aaron Andrews down in downtown Hiroshima. Aaron. Looks like we're having some technical issues with the headset. We'll be right back after these messages from our sponsors.
Are you try hard? Do people tell you to touch grass all the time? Well, now you can do it right here from your computer.
Why are you sending me topless pig? I wasn't asking. Why would you send this to me, bro? Thank it.
The next time somebody tells you to touch grass, you know what to tell them. I just did, bitch.
These are top 5 best countries to play the Hoi 4 in 2024. Let's begin. And the 5th place goes to none other than South Africa. What is this? Stop moving! Dan! Dan, you monk! You monk! You monk!
I swear I'm taking your tanks right now.
And 4th place goes to Finland.
Oh, Staatsalter! Oh, baby! Oh, baby! Sports Staatsalter!
Oh no, they unscrewed, they have heavies.
Taking the bronze medal, we have Kingdom of Hungary.
Delete his paratroopers and he's not supposed to paratroop anymore.
That is in the rules!
That is in the rules! It is in...
The 2nd place goes to France.
No, kick them, kick them, kick them both. You are literally the worst fans I've ever seen in history. You're the worst fans ever.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the 1st place, the best country in Hearts of Iron 4 is... anything you like to play. It's your favorite country, you decide. It's Czechoslovakia.
Czechoslovakia! Она такая тварь!
This was my list of top 5 best countries in Hoi 4. Thank you for watching, goodbye, see you.
Hi, my name's Dankus. This is my application to join Paradox. I'm good with ideas. I have a lot of ideas. So I think I could be like a content manager of some kind on Hearts of Iron. Here are some of my ideas. So we have the MIO upgrades that update that would increase the realism of the MIOs. So first off, we got Boeing with a bit of an update here. Wait. What do you mean I can't say that? I can't show it on stream? It's already recorded.
Ever since Paradox Interactive released the hit grand strategy game, Hearts of Iron 4, back in the summer of 2016, a strange species has begun to emerge in the wild, known to most as the Hoi 4 player. While having the appearance of a regular humanoid being, the Hoi 4 fanbase is a much nastier species. Poor hygiene due to not showering and their incessant need to tell you about their, quote, based political opinions are the defining traits of a Hoi 4 player. If you encounter them in their natural environment, you will find that none of them understand how Navy works or how to complete the get a girlfriend part of the focus tree. In fact, most of them don't believe that women actually exist at all. It is best to exercise extreme caution around these creatures, or else you will face the worst fate of all. Encirclement.
All right, we're back, Bo.
Man, I think you should buy some of that grass, guys.
Yeah. Wouldn't the grass be good? Just have it.
It'd be absolutely huge to get that grass, especially the ones in the keyboard. That'd look really nice. I should get some of that.
Yeah, that looks amazing. They're UK disconnected, by the way, in the, what's it called? The, Danzig War hot join. You disconnected, and think you
came back.
You never came back?
I saw 4-speed lost connection and never came back.
And there we go.
And there he is.
The fastest man alive, some call him.
4-speed. What about 5-speed? There's gotta be a guy called that as well.
He actually has an alt account called 3-speed, and sometimes he co-ops with his alt account on his laptop and on his mainnet PC, right? And he can just co-op himself.
How does that even work?
That's a great question. Don't ask me. I guess on one screen he has the Navy up, and he does Navy on that screen, and one he's doing fighting or something. Like, for example, like on Japan, he has co-opted himself once. It worked.
But he's only got one set of eyes.
Yeah. Yo, I'm not saying this makes any sense whatsoever, but he does do it.
Okay.
He's just that guy.
He is that guy.
Yeah. When 4-speed's loaded in, we'll be off though.
Yeah, we will be seeing the war. See what
Yeah.
unfolds.
Now, looking at the setups, right? We're way closer to war now. The Axis are doing the all-in Ethiopia strategy once again. Do you think it'll work?
See, the thing is, I feel like that if the Allies are smart, right?
Mm-hmm.
They looked at the previous game where these guys played the Axis.
Yeah.
And they saw that strat. And then if they put 2 and 2 together with one, because I assume the Canadians saw those guys that they were sailing along with, those 15 Finnish divisions of the Germans right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
In the ocean, they spotted each other, literally sailed past each other. They're gonna know what's about to happen. But do they know? They don't know if there's paratroopers. They don't actually know the exact number of troops. But I think I don't know if it looks like they're prepared for it. If you're looking around at the Allies right now, are they not prepared for it right now?
Well, let's take a look. We have just now unpaused. France actually...
India looks a lot stronger.
Oh yeah, compared to last game. But France actually tried to push, and it was unable to versus just the infantry.
Oh!
Yep.
That is... But they did... Some of them are across a river, though. I don't know if that's worth it.
Yeah,
oh,
probably
no, they
not.
just have them ready right there.
They're getting planning right now on most of them. Yeah, he has what? 10 tanks on the Maginot. I don't get why he doesn't open up full combat with on Saarbrücken and take that.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do, right?
Yeah, kind of. It's good to take Saarbrücken, but I guess not doing it is also fine. Looking at Germany, they have 6 tanks there, 2 tanks on Poland, and they're just gonna try to take out Poland quickly, I guess.
Oh, that's a click again?
What click? Oh, yeah, France clicking them. It's actually a red bubble for the Axis this time.
They're getting cast a lot. They're getting cast.
Oh, how are they getting cast?
No planes are up.
Oh, France is getting cast. Yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
But the damage, look at the damage these tanks are doing as well. Like, that is huge.
Yeah, it's just...
They might actually...
Yeah, but we gotta remember...
Bubble lie.
Bitburg is now the controlling of the state. You need Bitburg to control it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
Bubble Lie.
Just snipe it.
Bubble Lie. That's so sad. Now Germany's putting 2 tanks in it with good stats. Really good stats.
Yep.
Has Italy joined? He has not joined, right?
No, he waited until the very last moment last time as well.
Yeah, yeah. They can tell that the UK is unequipped at Alamein, but they still don't have any pushing power to take it, I don't think.
No.
Wait, where are the German tanks in Ethiopia? Oh, one is in Mogadishu. Wait, why is one in Mogadishu? Mogadishu. And where's the other 2?
That's a very good question. No, that's 2 in Mogadishu.
Yeah, but where are the other 2? They had 4 down here. I guess they changed their mind?
Maybe deleted?
Yeah, for equipment, I guess. I'm betting that's it, so to speak. Italy has still the local supplies, and they 180 days from when he caps. So they want to try to cap France before he has to join. He has to join 90 days after war declaration. When is that exactly, actually? Danziger War, 20... Actually, it's 26th of March that they declared. So 26th of April now, then June. 26th of June
and
he has to join.
There is a spicy thing coming in. Spain has just started justifying on France.
Oh, so they don't even want to fight? Like, okay, France will have to fight a 2-front war. 28th of May. Why do we have a pause here? Don't know. They pause. All right, I'm gonna like force unpause almost. Like, is it somebody lagging? Oh yeah, somebody's like, it's 4-speed on the UK. He's caught up now. But he still has 2,000 ping, and so does Forchgar. Yeah.
He's driven down 3 tanks to Spain right now. I don't know how this is gonna...
Yeah, I don't think those 3 tanks can push through the mountain line, if I'm gonna be honest with you.
Is the UK allowed in France, or is it just France?
Nope, just France. Just France is allowed in mainland Europe until the date. Whenever that is, actually. What is the UK doing now? He brought 4 divisions to Casablanca. Yeah, because Spain is in the war now, actually. Spain's in the war. He's at war with the UK, at least. So he can soon walk into... What's it called? Yeah, he can soon walk into Casablanca and such.
Yeah. But does this mean that they're also... Are they allowed within the rule set to invade Spain?
Spain's at war with the UK. He's already taken the West African ports from the UK. He invaded it.
Oh, that is huge. That is huge.
Yeah.
He has so many divisions over there, and they're already moving in from the other side of Africa. That's a new one. We did not see that one last time.
We have not seen this. No. That is smart. That is smart. And he's gonna just go for a safari at Spain, essentially.
Yeah.
France put infantry on the border, and actually, Spain only has bad inf to push against France with. Ah. So he won't actually be able to push France. Because all of his good infantry is in Africa. Wait, this is not even good inf. He's just spamming 10-wits.
Yeah, it's just garbage.
Is everything garbage? It looks like most of it all is garbage. Wait. His good army is down in Gabon. Dude, this is so smart. He's gonna take away France's territory before he even joins.
That is gonna hurt France so much.
Whoa. So before
Because
France even caps...
it,
wow.
If he gets it before Vichy forms, then he keeps it.
Have the Allies realized?
I don't know.
I can't see anything being sent over there.
No, was that a ping? Somebody just pinged.
I think they were realizing, right? In 4 days, he's gonna start expanding there, though. That's too late. They have nothing there in time. Canada's railwaying... No, not even there. He's just railwaying down to save supply. So they have nobody there. Literally nobody's there in time. Wow. France's paratroopers on Cyprus. What is he setting up for?
He tried to set up for Romania at one point, but there was a German division on Bucharest.
Oh, okay. Oh, and now they're pushing through the Benelux, and France is fighting the German tanks, but not doing a lot of damage to them. Look at that. German tanks are how much hardness? Oh, they're not being pushed by France. France focused into soft attack, and now the German tanks, they're not, like, feeling the damage, I feel like. So I bet when Italy joins, they snake into the south as well. Wait, he has the war goal on France right now. What does he declare? Is he scared of... Yeah, maybe. He's scared that the Allies... But they can't invade him, according to the rules.
So they're not even allowed to land in him, according to the rules.
No. They're not. That's mainland Europe.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're Germans. Good tanks. They are getting a bit pushed, but they are... Oh, was it 60% hardness? 550 something at least it was. Yeah, Germany's just trying to clean up the Benelux right now. Then they're gonna go for around it, I guess. But I think it's really strong if the Axis would just go through the Maginot also.
Yeah,
France doesn't
because as we
actually
see
have
right now,
anything
the
good
French
there.
have already dug in like 10 divisions, almost 10 divisions per tile, in
Yeah.
the big metropolis tiles.
Yeah. Spain declared. He's battle planning in the south. Why though? Alright, I guess.
Yeah, that is... If it works, it works.
And now they're expanding. Now they're expanding. They're expanding in... Oh my god. This is so crazy. Looking at Spain. Yeah. He's just gonna try to expand here. Oh my god. He's already taking Gabon.
Yeah, India marking it. That is bad. That is really bad. That's a lot of industry as well.
Yeah. That's where he built all of it, right? So... Oh, only 2 mils in there, actually. From the looks of it. That's good if that's the
Germans
case.
have gotten the breakthrough on the French
Italy
as
has
well.
to join in a few seconds here. Like in a few days, they have to join. Oh, and now they're calling everybody into the Spain war. So I'll just look on the Allies. What are they cooking here? Oh, the UK has no supply anywhere. Look at that. The UK doesn't have convoys right now.
Yeah, because they're locked out of getting supply through the Med, right? And
Yeah.
wait, the
Italy
Axis
just
hasn't
joined.
joined
That's why the UK doesn't have supply.
Yeah, Romania crashed, so he has to join. Sorry.
Yet. This is bad for you guys that he crashes now. Axis has such a momentum here. The UK has no supply anywhere. That is crazy. That is honestly crazy. So he doesn't have supply on Gibraltar. Like, let's check out the supply here. No convoys have access. I think he needs to block off a few naval zones to fix this.
Yeah, because there is a glitch sometimes where naval zones or Gibraltar just won't get supplied.
Yeah. But yeah, they have joined now. Italy has joined. And probably they're going to be walking in. Oh yeah, there we go. Hot join. Allies are pushing for Mogadishu in the south with the Australians and the Commonwealth tanks right now.
I don't know what we're gonna be cooking up here for the Allies. It's like, obviously, I don't think they're gonna be losing Yemen this time because they've actually garrisoned that pretty well. Last time we only saw like 1 division per port.
Yeah.
So and I know how hard it is for the Allies if they lose that to take it back. So because you can always take back Africa as long as you don't lose all of Africa, right? You don't want to be pushed too far. But what Spain is doing is probably the most dangerous for them right now. If they don't respond to that, that's gonna hurt them.
No,
a lot.
definitely. Like, the West African parts is what takes a lot of time for the Axis to take, because they gotta go through where there's no supply hubs in, like, the middle of Africa, right? But now they already own the territory. I don't even think the Allies can fall back to that, because they lost the supply already. Literally. They have already lost the supply down there. Now, it's a strong strategy. I really think so. He could be taking out West Africa as well right now.
I don't know. Like, it's I really want to see what they're going to be doing because, again, I know Germany's going to be able to. They're going to take a little while because they can't just plow through the French heavy tanks. Sure, the German tanks are good, but they won't. It's going to take them at least 2 more months, I would say, before they take down France, even with the tanks. But
Yeah.
what about Canada? How many tanks do they have ready at this point?
Canada has 3 tanks. They're not full on manpower, but I think they're full on equipment.
That is, and the SAF tanks as well.
Yeah. Is it Forge Car we're waiting for? Yeah. Like the clock or whatever you say. What do you say, actually? When something happens all the time?
What do you mean?
Like the clock always comes to 12, you know? Like, that's a Swedish saying. Forge Car is loading
that's an
in,
English
slow.
one for it as well.
Yeah?
Well, I think we have it as well. Not Cloven so ton.
That don't understand that, yeah?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Do you beat... Denmark has beaten Sweden and Norway now.
Yeah, we are
Okay.
the rightful owners of Scandinavia
Yeah,
now.
that's how we decided.
Yeah, it's all decided over football. It's our national sports after all.
It is, yeah.
Yeah. We're the only nation representing Scandinavia at the Euros as well. Just want to point that out there.
Still won't cheer for you.
Starting next week.
Yeah, still won't cheer for you.
All right. Communist Canada? Question mark.
Huh?
Communist
Thank you,
Canada
Timmy.
goes hard. Can they change ideology? Is that within the rules?
And thank you, Deborah. Decor article. Thank you. W ads. I see. W ads. That's
They
good.
really like the ad break
Yeah.
like that. We can tell.
Yeah. Hope y'all did. Holy shit. To put everything together has been a lot of work, but definitely worth it.
I could definitely tell that I was spending some work in those ads at least.
Yeah.
Next tournament, you'll be 100% sponsored by Dunkin' Donuts. I
I
know
hope so.
for sure.
But that was satire. Just to clarify, Duncan, don't sue me.
Yeah.
Like literally, big company, man. Yeah. Chat, ATK Productions in the chat right now. Go follow his, like, what's it called? TikTok. It's called TikTok. And his YouTube, and he does really high quality stuff. I don't get how he has, like, you know, less followers than he has right now. He deserves way more, man. Some high quality ads from him and from my editors, I gotta say. My editors did some, like, he did the first and the last ad from ATK. I'm also typing in chat. Shout out. Oh yeah, we're starting. Cool. Let's hope
Finally,
people
action
don't
again.
crash.
We're back.
Let's go. Yeah, the UK
Hopefully
is still
no more
screwed on
crashes.
convoys right now. It requires a lot for trade. That's actually why. But it did kind of fix it. This Hochjoin did kind of fix it for him. Look. I think the game rerouted how his convoys are used, and now he's fixed. He's getting units out into Casablanca now? Yeah? Is Spain walking into West
It looks
Africa?
like it.
He's not.
No, he's not walking at all. He could do that and honestly
Yeah.
just seize all that territory, but he's not.
Yeah. Oh, how's the push for Ethiopia? Let's see from the Axis perspective here. Yeah, they have just snaked for getting Berbera. That's good for them. They're also trying to push into... What's it called? The Rosh is trying to push right now. And he is actually managing. Some tiles are being pushed in the north. Oh,
That's better
Italy
than what we
hasn't
saw.
got his air up. The Allies have green air and Cass. And they're being bombed.
And you know Cass is king. So
Yeah, they're being bombed in Ethiopia right now, and they're getting cast, so that's not great for them right now.
And at the moment, they only have. Well, to be fair as well, like if they lose the port at Masua, that's pretty bad for them because all their supply will have. They won't even be able to supply their army if they lose that. By the way.
Oh, yeah,
Or it
definitely.
would have to go through Spain. It has to go through the Spanish ports and the mainland to get there.
Yeah. I don't
It'd
think
be very easy to raid.
I don't think India will be able to kick them out. Like, they seem kind of strong in Ethiopia. Honestly. Yeah, they're definitely low on supply, and they're being snaked right now by Australia. Yeah, they're trying to get out right now with their divisions. Because he's going for the airport right now. And Italy
Australia's
has red air.
going in as well. It's actually some really good team play from the Allies to try and stop this meme. Because again, if you lose Africa, you lose so many resources and so much potential down there. Imagine if they also knock out this entire army down here. How much manpower? Italy will not be able to recover from that if they lose all that down there.
Yeah, definitely not. But they did take the port in the north, and they also built one. Actually, the UK built one on the coast. No, that is Italy who built in Somaliland. Okay.
At the very tip.
Yeah, at the very tip. I guess that's how they're gonna keep supply beyond, because right now, if Mogadishu gets taken, that's the only thing supplying them right now. Wait, they haven't even finished the railways. Ooh. So their supply should be
that's
better right now, but
dangerous.
the southern one has no convoy access for some reason. Doesn't make sense, but the UK is raiding with like 70 ships. That is good from the UK, making use of that Italy can't have a navy there. Maybe
Yeah,
they do
just-
push the Axis out of Africa. We'll see. They have a lot of org, though. 100 org mountaineers everywhere. Italy would need now to probably pull his mountaineers back, right? To deal with a lot of the threats. And he has. 12 of his mountaineers are down here. They're being pushed by the Australians, though. They're actually doing a good push here for killing Ethiopia.
It does
Like,
need
this
to be
is
said
proper.
that France is not looking too hot right now, so in a moment there will be pressure from the north as well.
Yeah.
As soon as France caps, the German tanks and infantry will show up and attack El Alamein. And right now there's only 10 under-equipped British units, or 20, sorry. 10
Yeah,
per
they're getting
tile.
Paris for free almost here. Actually, there is a div on it, I gotta say. But it's now encircled with all those tanks in there. That's too bad for him.
That's a lot of heavy tanks that the Germans are going to capture as well, right?
Yeah, yeah. Actually, no, not if he kills them. Not if he kills them, then he won't. German tanks are also out of fuel, pushing for Paris. That's funny. But they did take it. And I don't think France will get in there in time. 17 hours, maybe. Maybe. They don't pin yet. No, he's in.
Golden is asking a question if he is able to join.
Let's wait until after France caps.
Yeah,
Let's do
okay,
that.
sure. I'll talk to you after.
All of West Africa is almost taken by Spain now. He's done a good job here. He might actually connect with the Axis if they roach for long enough. Yeah, the German tanks need to come down. But yeah, they just capitulated France. He's good to hot join. He's good to hot join. And I'll.
Well,
get
he's
him in.
the idea is he's asking if he can. He doesn't have internet on his computer. He's asking if you want him to cast from his phone with his like AirPods, or if you'd rather have him not do it.
No, then we're good.
We're good then. Okay.
Yeah. All right, I think we have enough here, like the casting.
Yeah, we are
Oh.
2 casters here, so it's all good.
Yeah, yeah.
Just if he wanted to join, I'll tell him he can join if his internet comes back.
Yeah. Italy has bad supply in Africa. He hasn't motorized supply. Yeah, he doesn't have enough trucks. And no convoys have access, it says, but that's not true. Oh, they're actually being mega raided by France going through the Tyrrhenian. So that's probably why he's getting a lower supply right now. So
But
what
again,
just capped?
the allies are on a timer.
What just capped, by the way?
Oh.
Look at that. Some Vichy territory in Africa right there. Actually blocking off the north. So dude, they're already snaking for SAF. Do the allies have anything for that? Yeah, the Australia pulled down some 10 wits. 12 wits, actually. Yeah, because these are just 10
Spanish
wits.
army
Yeah.
is mainly 10 wits as well, so.
Yeah, no, that should be enough. There is a supply hub in Elizabethville, though. They don't want to lose that. And they are pinging it right now. Oh, German tanks in Ethiopia. Are they out of fuel, perhaps? Because I bet Germany now will be pulling down his tanks, right? Yeah, the tanks are pulling down. Where are they? Oh, yeah, one is going through there. They haven't gotten to Africa yet. They're in the Med with the 7 of them.
The Germans also just para-dropped the connection between Iraq and Sinai. Like, look at that.
Oh, really?
They just cut them off up there. So.
Oh, that means no supply for the Allies almost. Wait, the UK has divs there that are actually killing them.
Yeah, that's
Unlucky.
actually really well played by the UK. Also,
there
the
in
German
1
tanks
day.
are just about to cross. Did they get intercepted right there?
Oh, if Germany landed on the hill tile instead, maybe? Like, right now they're on a, you know, like, oh, you should have just hold there then. I think landing in Amman would have been better. That cuts off the supply as well.
Yeah. But I think that the British infantry
Yeah.
is about to win here and about to stack wipe these guys, and it's over then.
Yeah, but the German tanks are now in Africa, so they... Huh?
I'm not gonna lie, this is very much unplayable for me as India. Almost unplayable.
Get a replacement, I guess. I mean, I can't do anything on my end, right?
The alternative would be to try and do a rehost either with another host or if we go on Nakama instead, but...
No, but that... A lot of people are gonna come. Like,
Okay, well, I'll just play. I'll just try.
like you could exped units and just do
he
macro.
Is very
I
far
mean,
behind. It is very unplayable for him right now. He's like 7 days behind right now.
Yeah. I could have taken the port by now, but I couldn't click.
I mean, what the Axis are doing, you guys can do on the Allies too. You know, expeding units. It's everybody does on the Axis.
Yeah, but then they will get it on 7 days later.
Huh?
Yeah, like it's a 7-day delay for him.
Yeah, I know, but
When he
if
does
he expeds his units to someone, they can take it.
Yeah, but that's the thing. There's no one with enough hands to do it. Because we're already getting expedited units.
Okay.
I'll try for a bit more. If it doesn't work out, I will data replacement.
Okay.
It's a 40,000 ping on him right now. It's not looking good.
Yeah, I mean, that's not gonna get fixed by another EU host.
No,
You know?
like, well, I think it's
Everybody
a,
else
a,
is
a
fine except for the
VPN
any
issue,
guy
sadly.
and the EU Abu Dhabi guy.
I have
So.
an idea.
Hmm?
There is green arrow over.
Ethiopia? Oh
Yeah.
wait, Ethiopia's
No,
yellow.
over the over Egypt. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, allies have it.
So.
By quite a lot.
The forts are still getting a little bit bombed. Did they not?
But it's only infantry there, right? Like, should be pushable still.
Well, they
Axis
tried,
are-
but they obviously they don't have the supply. They have to. No, that's already been built up. They already built everything.
No, they're building right now. Like, supply ups and such.
Yeah, but the railway got built up. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Um.
So the allies are still pushing in Ethiopia, but they're taking a lot of attrition here, pushing with these Canadian tanks. They are good stats though. These Canadian tanks do have good stats.
Tanks at?
Okay, Force-Guard just left. He has an idea and then he leaves.
Did he export the units to someone else, maybe?
Nope.
No,
they're on
it
India.
says they're Indian troops. They paused the game.
No, I paused it.
Oh yeah.
I
guess, yeah.
think it's kind of fair to pause it when the...
Yeah, when he disconnects.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
Wait, the UK is doing an invasion for Africa? Or is that... Yeah, that's the UK is doing an invasion for Africa. Is Spain holding that? He's not. So he could get actually memed here in Gabon by the UK.
But they'd have. Wouldn't you want to take all the ports in that case? Like, so he's completely cut off?
Yeah, but he's only going for the one.
To be fair, a lot of the ports are right next to each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, Spain has actually committed a lot of units into that gap near Portugal. If the UK just grabs like 2 ports or something, that he could lose his entire army right there.
Yeah.
But I assume he's preparing. Wait, he won't be able to invade Portugal for a few years, right? Like he needs to.
Yeah, he still has to
Yeah,
wait through the
42.
focus tree. Yeah, so at Barb, he's able to do the focus tree, like
So
normally.
the allies at least have that safety along with them.
Yeah, there's a bit of a safety net. We'll see if he loads in now, because like even in the loading screen, we'll be able to tell if he fixed the lag.
Oh yeah, 100% with a.
I did recommend he join Discord with a phone earlier, and then just not have a VPN on for playing the game. This is faster than before. Not by a long shot, but definitely faster.
Did you get rated, or is this the front page that's finally working now? Because you're at 2.7k viewers now.
I don't know. I didn't actually pay attention. I did not
I'm
pay
assuming
attention.
this is the front page that's kicking in now, or maybe not. I don't know.
Maybe Tommy
I checked a
rated.
couple times, but I didn't see it there. So
Maybe Tommy rated also. I don't know. Clue. Also,
Anyways.
action is happening for the first time, you know. So
yeah, we're actually some stuff is happening. Stuff
Yeah.
is happening. Oh, we say that, but we have a hot join yet again. There's been a lot of hot joins this game. You won't even be able to see it if Dankus scrolls through the list because Dankus also crashed himself. So
yeah, right.
was that too?
The autosave crash I did.
Oh, he can't talk on Discord at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'd need to get Discord on his what's it called? Well, no, he'd need to get Discord on his phone and then a VPN on his phone.
Yeah, I'm getting Yuki the team leader role, so he can like come in here if needed.
The boys are saying that the Spain might have a day 1 naval invade at some ports, but yeah, just saying.
There was no navy out, so I mean,
Apparently UK says that he had destroyers out, or somebody had destroyers out.
you know, he was only at war with the UK, right? At first.
Well, that might be the reason then.
Yeah, he only was at war with the UK at first because the UK didn't call anybody in.
Yeah.
Like, he's unable to go for any invasions now that the navy's out. And
Hold on, hold on.
no. All right, we're starting. Let's see if his ping is better. It's still high, but no, it's actually good now. 300.
Yeah, he's good. He can play the game now.
Yeah, that is playable ping, so to speak. All right, Axis still holding in Ethiopia here. Yeah, they're actually, like, I feel like the Axis could hold on here. It depends, though. The local supply, when does it disappear? There's no timer, but we could count it, like, June plus, what is that, 6 months? So, July, August, September, October, November, December. In December, the Axis lose their extra supply there. Look how many units are in North Africa, dude. Holy.
It's absolutely massive how many units they have here. And
yeah.
Well, they're waiting to build up the supply, I assume, still. Also, the what? They are building up a fort line in British Somaliland right now. The Italians. If you swap over to the Italians, what are they prepping here, man?
I guess forts to be able to hold the Berbera port in case they get pushed further in the south. But it doesn't look like they are gonna get pushed more.
That's just a dangerous push unless you get the Suez. Again, I don't want to be that guy, but I feel like the game, if the Allies get Ethiopia, that could potentially determine the game because look at how much IC is in there. That is insane.
Yeah, and this is not the entire Italian army, but there's a lot of it, and it also has a lot of miners in there also fighting. Finland's still at war with the Soviets. How is that war going? They don't seem to be fighting much.
Yeah, they're just kind of staring at each other.
Yeah, 0 casualties this war, actually. Sciencer wants to lose it, it looks like.
Oh, is he going that specific path then?
I guess so.
Oh, he's already chosen the path, right? He's ready to go Timoshenko.
Is he? Huh.
Well, he's opened it up. I don't know which won the Winter War.
Lost the Winter War, Blücher.
He could go Blücher, yeah.
Yeah. Germany's spamming out airports in Africa so they can get air. Wait, did Italy try to snake? I don't know, it kind of looks like it. Dude, we see 7 allied tanks here in Ethiopia, just in 2 tiles.
Yeah, but it's absolutely insane.
Air is still yellow in Ethiopia. They are fully countering the CAS in the north, but it's still not green, so to speak. I'm not sure why. It's just...
Are they just counting on not needing the tanks for Lalaman then? Because the German tanks are in Africa, as we know, and they're ready for it, but...
Yeah. They're focusing a lot of their air to Ethiopia, and also bombing out the central is being focused on a lot, so they're killing out all the subs, so they don't have to deal with that later. Germany waiting in the supply hubs here. I think... Is it Germany building them? No, it's not. I think it's the Axis miners taking one each. Oh,
yeah.
See here. Is Romania building one? No, it's not. Is Hungary building one? He's not? Then who's building them? Nobody? Or is it Italy?
It just looks weird, this whole situation up here.
Wait, they have justified on Iran? Germany has a war goal on Iran.
But I don't understand. They aren't... I'm so confused.
They stopped building up supply hubs for Alamein. That is confusing.
What's the plan here if they have the war goal on it? There's a paradrop plan for Jordan right now.
Wait, what? A paradrop?
It's gonna come in from Rhodes to Jordan. They're gonna cut off Iran, and then they're gonna click the... I think then they're gonna go on the offensive. That's the play.
Yeah, because that's gonna cut off the Allied supply up there.
Yep. And that means the only supply they can get in would be via Yemen and via...
Yeah, and they don't have a railroad there. They don't have a railroad on the Allies there.
Wait, they didn't build one? That means that no supply can come in from there.
No supply can come in through there.
It has to go through the Med then, and they can just raid the Med.
And Spain is still snaking, by the way. Spain is still snaking his divs.
How has nobody stopped him yet?
No, nobody has, yeah. SAF has spammed out some divisions, some 10 wits. And Australia also has like the 12 width divisions there. But they are getting pushed. They even have the Malayan divisions there. Even Australia is helping raid Italy here. Like, that is smart, right? They're all raiding Italy. But he still has, 700 convoys to spare.
Yeah, he's fine. It's not like the situation
we saw
they
are blitzkrieging. This is... Wait. Look at the Allied POV in Ethiopia. They can get out through Mogadishu, but this doesn't look hot for them.
This does not look very good, because are the Australians out of supply? Or it's because the Spanish are just approaching from the other side right now.
And they're
this
getting
is about to turn
Cismayo.
into a death trap.
They're getting out through the
Oh,
port.
and Alamein just fell as well.
South Africa's out of fuel. They have to wait for him on the port. South Africa's actually out of fuel right now.
The Suez Canal has been blown.
Is he gonna get out? No, he's memed. Wait. Dude, SAF tanks are dead. If they take the port, he's dead. Yeah, 21 days for SAF to get out.
21 days.
Yep, another SAF dying in Ethiopia. No shot. That is huge.
That's, imagine, we were like, the Allies have so many tanks. Doesn't matter if you can't put
They
fuel in
pulled
the
back
tank.
to Jordan, and they're letting Germany into the north now. Yep. The Axis are through.
This is not looking good for the Allies.
Wait, India has to get out through Port Sudan into Yemen. Is the UK blowing?
They need to leave right now. Okay, if you're the Allies in this situation, hunker down South Africa and hunker down India. That's what you need to do right now. Abandon ambitions in Africa other than South Africa.
Yeah, the Suez has been blown, but they can still get subs out, right?
No, not if the Suez is blown, you can't get anything through it.
Then India should be clear to just move through Port Sudan.
Yeah, I think so, because they'd have to put something out there.
Yeah, Spain is already so far down. If he would get Elizabeth Will, that would be so much supply for him.
Yep. Man.
Is he building a railway? Oh, yes. He's even building a railway down there. And yeah, he's gonna get it now. If he just clicks with all of his divs, he should get it now. You should build airports already as well. Yeah, I guess the Allies are just gonna have to pull down to South Africa right now. They have no fallback line in Africa.
It's gonna be a SAF hold and an India hold. That's what I'm thinking. And there's raiding going on outside German submarines outside of India.
Oh, that's smart. They might catch some of the UK already has a bunch of escorts there, but
hopefully it's enough. As long as there's no surface fleet, that should be enough to save the Indian army.
Yeah.
So I don't want to see another Indian army get absolutely blasted in Africa again, Dankus. That means we're not going to see a Battle of India yet again if that happens, because this India actually looks like he knows somewhat what he's doing. He's already like twice the industry of the previous one.
Yeah. They are raiding the Indian divs, though, going into its homeland. They have a lot of escorts out. Like, I got to give it to the UK. It's very well prepped with the fallback lines and such. Yeah, that is a big thing that the UK did correct here. They tried to punish the Ethiopia hold, but they actually held on, and yeah, SAF died because of it, right?
Yeah. I don't know how he ran into a position where he ran out of fuel that quickly. I think that was a bit of a throw on the South African player's side, but that's about it.
Yeah, so how many tanks has he lost on his end here? Alright, because the divisions are gone, I can't see it, but he did lose them. He only has 400 heavies in stockpile. He's producing guns now with 15 mils. Yeah, he has to.
Now, with all this fighting going on
Belgium
with the
falling.
Allies, Dankus, and they're currently all pulling out. We got the Canadian tanks out of there, right? The Canadians made it out.
This might be a quicker Africa cap, considering... Oh, wait. Free France is snaking for Gabon, but he has no supply.
Yeah.
He retook the territory, but, like, he's gonna get caught, I feel like. Oh, they're pinging West Africa. They're probably gonna send units in to try to retake the ports.
They're gonna try, yeah. But
it's very iffy, though, right? Like, oh, they're getting actually raided here again now. The UK probably will escort that, though. Yeah. UK doing a good job of garrisoning. I mean, no, escorting. Spain kind of snaking here. Should be punished. He hasn't connected the supply up just yet. 2 days. Wait. Was it 5 days until he has connected it? Yeah. 5 days. 4 days now. Then they'll have full supply to kill South Africa, basically. Oh, Australia made that division good as well.
This time. Like, last time when this happened, there were barely any units defending down here. I guess the South African units were there, but this time we have 4 Canadian tanks. We got some infantry. We got the Australian army. The Australian army made it out of there as well. Remember, the good Australian army's coming up now. Portugal won't be in the war for at least another year as well, so they'll be able to keep them in this tiny little gap.
Yeah.
And remember, this time Germany didn't build heavy fighters, so they won't be able to project that much air supremacy down there either.
Yep.
Because of the range.
France is actually super close now to retaking his stuff. 15 days. Wait. Yeah, he's 15 days away from being able to go in there. Spain hasn't realized. So he's gonna be able to retake Gabon and such. He deployed... Oh, because France's capital is in there. In Chad. Wow.
Yeah, so they actually have supply up there somewhat, right?
No.
Oh, wait, if they're close to it, they'd have...
But they will
right?
have supply.
No, wait, they don't have a
they're...
supply capital there. What?
Yeah.
Where's their supply capital? Is that on...
Probably
wait,
somewhere else, yeah. Maybe, what's it called? The island.
It's not that one. I don't know where the French supply capital
Really?
is right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's over in West Africa.
Oh, yeah, the very west, I guess, yeah. So once he takes a port, he'll be good on supply.
Yep, he will be. And I think he will, because infantry,
days
even though they're
now.
out of supply, will move somewhat okay compared to...
Yeah,
a tank.
4 days. 4 days now. Spain hasn't realized.
Access, by the way,
Hmm?
to Spain.
Huh?
They have military access to Spain, or Spain has military access to, giving military access, I mean. In the rules it says no military access.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I think that's just from the Spanish War. But, Bo, could you go down and tell them that that's not allowed?
Yeah, I'll go tell them.
Cool, cool, cool.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, Spain is moving back. He wants the AI of the... Yeah, he wants AI Belgium and such to walk back into it. So then the Axis can go get it, I guess.
It's done. It's the Japanese and the Manchurians can still keep it, right? That doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Does not really matter. But that's interesting. Now, Spain might have cucked the Axis in a way. I mean, he did secure the supply hub. Maybe the Axis should declare on him, unironically, just to get the momentum down there. I don't know.
Yeah, because now they can kind of like fuck on the like, what's it called? Sorry, they can kind of abuse the rule, Dankus, because they won't be able to attack the Spanish territory, right?
Yeah.
Like, and the Allies aren't forced to move in and retake the Spanish territory either, right?
Yeah, they're not.
So if there is a singular tile, if they leave it open, if you zoom all the way in on the east side, there is a major river
Zambia.
into a forest that they could do it on, technically.
I bet what they're hoping for here is that an AI walks in, basically. Oh, we have a pause?
It's another pause.
Oh,
Was that
Japan
pause?
main crashed.
Yep, that's what happens.
Could you ask if we could continue until he saw joining?
I will go ask.
Yeah. But yeah, France is retaking West Africa, actually. That's big from him. Not sure if the Allies have realized.
He's hot joining now, so it doesn't really matter.
Arr. I have it on. Cool. Good host. Take a save. And boom. $3.5k viewers, it says now. That is very epic.
That's insane. I assume that is the front page. I can't see you on my front page, Dankus, but
You can't?
I don't know which front page you're on, but I don't know where I'm supposed to look. I'm just looking, you know, the thing where you like scroll past.
Yeah, but I would say Nordics.
I don't see anything.
Because I'm Nordic. But that would include you.
Yeah, that's why I'm so confused.
Maybe because you're following me, it doesn't want to show me. I don't know.
I'm gonna do it in incognito while we're just waiting. I
And
just want
Dom
to check if
and
this is actually
Feinster.
working.
Wow.
That is literally a gambling stream that's on the front page. Whatever.
Really? It's not even allowed. It said in the things when I asked for front page that it's not allowed.
Yeah, I guess it's probably not real gambling, but it looks like gambling at least.
Oh, okay.
I don't see any. Am I supposed to go under the browse category? It should just be a twitch.tv and then you should be there. And I don't see that at all.
Yeah, okay. No, but it's definitely working somehow.
Somebody's getting it.
Somebody's getting it. Chad, if you got me from the front page, where are you from?
Have you seen Hearts of Iron before?
Yeah.
Do you know what this? If you don't know what this game is, give him a rundown, Dankus.
World War II strategy game. Very complicated. Very
you
complicated.
Control a nation. You
Yeah.
control a nation from 1936 until 1948. Whoever wins World War II wins the game.
Yeah.
And you do anything from the military to the Air Force to the Navy, the production, the industry, the research, the espionage, everything.
Yeah.
But what you love to see the most is encirclements. It is dopamine directly to your brain.
Exactly. Encirclements are dopamine. Should I do an ad while we're, like a quote-unquote ad, a meme ad, while we're waiting for the people to load in and stuff? I feel like it.
You got, I mean, if it's just a singular ad, you're good.
Yeah, just one. I'll do it. Alright, cool. Let's see here. Alright, Bo. Talk to you in a sec. Enjoy, chat. Enjoy.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Fox's coverage of an American bombing run on Hiroshima. I'm Joe Buck, and with me, as always, is Troy Aikman. It's a crisp August morning in southern Japan, and what goes better in the morning than Dunkin' Donuts? America runs on Dunkin'. Japan's air defenses have been laughable in the last few months, Troy. Do you see them putting up any kind of a fight?
I just can't, Joe. Japan has been miserable recently, but they just refuse to quit. I could see bombings like this one going on for months.
It looks like we're starting here, so let's cut to the aerial coverage brought to you by Goodyear. Here comes the Enola Gay. It's about overhead of Hiroshima now. Gay, and he drops the payload. Let's take another look with the Toyota Instant Replay.
Looks like it only dropped one bomb, Joe. Can't expect it to do much damage.
You really can't, Troy. But what you can expect is for America to tune in to a brand new episode of The Simpsons, followed by a new Family Guy, only on Fox. And that was a massive explosion, Troy. Let's hear from Aaron Andrews down in downtown Hiroshima. Aaron. Looks like we're having some technical issues with the headset. We'll be right back after these messages from our sponsors.
All right, we're back. All right, Bo. That is my favorite commercial, to be honest. To be honest, that is my favorite one. Where's my mouse at? There we go.
Do we have everybody back in the game, or did we just lose Blight as well?
Blight is lost. Blight is lost, and he did like get lost last game as well.
That's
But
true,
he's
yeah.
deafened. Okay, that is interesting. Very interesting. Is he coming? Could you ask? Because he's deafened. I'm really uncertain of why they're not hot joining him. Blight is lost.
Man, was he the French player?
Yeah.
I mean, he at the moment it doesn't look too hot for him, but he is still microing.
No, but what do you mean microing? He's
Who's moving?
Is
the
he
units
coming?
on the coast? Wait, I don't actually know what he's doing right now. I'll be
yeah, because
honest.
he's not in the game. That's why. All right.
He is also muted.
Yeah. I guess his internet went out or something. All right. So he's coming. There you go. I just got told he's coming.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
He's his PC is slow at the moment, but he is here and he is trying to load right now.
Yeah. Wow. We have had problems with Blight throughout the tournament, like internet, PC wise.
But he is on his way. It's again a slow PC. He was muted and deafened. They didn't actually know he was muted and deafened. They are.
Oh.
But he is on the way. I can't really say anything else.
I just feel bad for the 3,000 something viewers having to watch Hot Joint Simulator. But hey, they get the real Hoi 4 experience, you know?
Yeah,
right?
if you're interested in playing this game in multiplayer in the future, to all the new viewers tuning in, if you don't know what this game is, this is part of the experience of playing this game.
Yeah.
It's usually where all the banter is in the lobbies, but obviously we're the casters right now, so we don't take part in the banter. I can definitely tell you there is some banter going on down there, Dankus.
I don't. Do I want to go down there? No.
I don't know if you want to go down there, but there is stuff going on down there.
All right.
But that is 3 South African tanks gone so far. We still have the Canadian tanks. None of the French tanks arrived, I guess, right? He didn't get any of them exiled. So the only tanks on the Allied side are the 4 Canadian tanks. That's actually pretty crazy, considering right before the war we were looking at the IC graph of tanks in every faction, and how many tanks? Like they were like almost 50% more tanks on the Allied side, and now they don't even have half the German tanks anymore.
Yeah. No, but definitely, like, they... I don't know. Do you feel like the Axis can take out Africa? Fully?
I think they 100% can if they are allowed to attack Portugal eventually, right? If it's stalemate and they wait until that and Japan comes in, then I think it will happen. But if they have to draw resources against the Soviets as well at that point, which they will have to as well, then I don't know. They'll have to kill them before the Soviets, because South Africa can be hard to kill because it's mountain towers, right? There's no airfields built up or anything, so you can potentially roach South Africa for quite a while and draw a lot of resources out of it.
Yeah. No, definitely. Sciencer hasn't ready up. Let's see here.
We can't even type.
Oh, I can't even type. Can you tell them?
You know,
no, they made main and then
major.
Yeah.
Oh, not major, main.
They had to change major. I think that's just
gonna ready up now.
him though. He's gonna load in. Blind is also not readied up. Who else? It was Dom who hot joined. Everybody else is ready. The Sciencer then. Yeah, even Blight is ready. Are you sure he's clicked ready?
I'll go down and ask him and see, make sure. Wait, where is he? Which channel is he? I don't even see him here.
Oh, it's good.
He has checked.
We're good. We're good.
But I don't know.
We're good.
Oh, he was all the way down. Good.
We are Gucci. Oh.
All right, let's see. Anything going on? What are we looking at here?
Well, the Axis are hesitant, definitely, to push into Africa any deeper here. Like, what do they have to go for here? They don't have that good territory to go for, considering Spain has taken the territory they need to cap SAF. So I think the Allies are pulling back. What am I looking at here? SAF is pulling his divs to the ports. And where's Canada going? He's going to India, maybe?
Here's the thing, Dankus. There's a battle going on in Iraq right now. About 20 Raj divisions have just arrived and are about to deploy to Baghdad. They're about to make a stand there. And you know why this works, Dankus. If you turn on the supply map mode and look at it, there is no supply. If you are able to... They need to get to Mosul, though.
Yeah, Germany's tank is out of fuel. They could encircle that German tank and kill it. Definitely.
because all the supply hubs are in the back of Iraq.
Yeah.
They can just go on the counteroffensive. Like if we swap to the Axis and they're not building supply hubs there,
They're not.
That is,
They're not building
They're not
supply
gonna win
hubs.
that. They will lose a
That
lot
is,
of stuff.
yeah,
there.
1 tank lost for Germany.
Look at them. They already
Wait.
moved in. All they have to do is hold Mosul and Baghdad, and they're good.
Yeah, and Germany
Yeah,
has
there's the
not
counterattack.
realized. Hopefully,
they're
yeah.
all, that tank won't be able to move.
Yeah.
It's not gonna get fuel, right?
No. 13 days
He's
to
trying
move out.
Move it. Yeah, that's dead.
dead.
That is so dead.
You could force retreat now for 6 days, but that's still gonna be too slow. India here, 10 days actually.
15 days? What's the
Yeah.
tanks? That's 12 days, maybe?
Wait, no, he's still gonna get over on the
Yeah,
bottom
yeah, that's
divisions
a
are.
German tank gone then. That's actually... Wait, unless the Romanians
Yeah,
make it in
Romanians
that-
are gonna
yeah.
make it in there. That's
They'd
good
have
from
to-
them. They
They'd
might.
have to
Oh,
destroy
but
the
they're gonna
Romanians
get
fast. Oh, they got clicked.
Oh, this is huge from the Allies here. Wow.
Wait, are they gonna get the
Yeah.
Romanian units as well? They're 3 days out. What about the Indians? Nah, they won't kill
14,
overrun
yeah,
those guys.
But the tank of Germany will definitely get overrun. Yep.
Yeah, that's a German tank gone. That's good. That's huge.
In 2 days, it's overrun. Yeah, they didn't really prep for this, right? Like,
I don't think they prepared for the Indian army to come in here.
they gotta build supply hubs now. They gotta realize that. Oh yeah, they're building 2 supply hubs as we speak, but they're gonna lose Al Hajara, so that's gonna be built slow. Good hold from the Allies. Smart play.
That
Smart
was
play,
good.
definitely.
They went back into that.
Yeah, very smart play.
It's also very important to hold Iraq because it's a lot of fuel reserves that the Axis get access to.
Yeah. The Axis are moving. Oh, they want France to retake West Africa because now the Axis can take it. But Spain was just the distraction then early on, I guess.
I guess so, yeah.
Wait, let me check out. Where is Spain? He's holding in Belgium. Yeah, in like the Western Belgian territories. So he's gonna be annoying to France, I'm guessing, as the Axis make their way forward. Yeah, nobody's walking in. There's no AI or anything walking in there into the Spanish Elizabethville. Don't really know what to call it. Alright, but well, what else do we have to look at here? Like, the Axis have taken a bit of a break here now that their tank is dead in what's called Iraq.
Yeah, they have no tanks up there anymore. It's just going to be an infantry battle, and I think the Indians will come out on top in that one.
Yeah, but they can't stay for too long, but they can actually stay for a while longer. They're going to take Jordan to deny them the supply. That is so smart. That is so smart.
Wait, they're moving forward? Are the Axis actually building supply hubs in those tiles as well?
Yep,
oh,
they are.
That is bad for them. Because, again, that other supply hub they're building a little bit further back
yeah,
is
that
not
they can
good
build.
enough. That's
No,
not going to reach.
Yeah, I know. At least they can walk forwards further than with that, you know?
Yeah.
That's
This
going to
is
be doable.
very, very smart. Again, the longer they hold these tiles, the more they'll be able to just, like, slowly push back. Because it takes, what, like, it's like what we saw on the Soviet front, Dan, because you could roach this out. Like, because they can move forward, like, 3 or 4 tiles, then they have to build a new supply hub.
Yeah. But what's interesting is, right, like, by doing that thing in Iraq, they're also tying up the Axis troops.
Yeah.
They wouldn't have been able to do this if the Axis took Aden and such. Have the Axis got any plans for that? Well, no, they don't. No plans. And the UK is still in there, holding these ports here in the mountain.
Making it very hard to take.
Yeah, definitely. France only has 1 div here in West Africa. I mean, they have more in the more west part, but not any right there at least. He has 11-8 infantry there. Very good from him. So the AI and France is doing that. And Italy's going to be able to take Gabon here. Libreville, Gabon, yeah. That's going to make him control the state. But where are the French mills? I actually am wondering. He built a lot down there, some here. Up here as well. Okay, did he also build in this island, I'm guessing? No, he didn't.
I saw them. Oh, he built in South America. I was witnessing that. Yeah, look at the South America.
A few there, yeah. But like, that's not that much. Where's the rest of it?
There's some on the Caribbean islands.
Actually, yeah. Okay, wait, what?
Yeah, the French Caribbean, like the little islands next to Haiti, to the right of Haiti.
The right of Haiti. Now, forgive my geography. It's over here?
North of Venezuela.
Caribbean. Right.
Caribbean.
Yeah, but I always saw that. Yeah. Dude, why did I think Haiti was in Asia?
Stuff. You thought Haiti was in Asia?
No, but I was looking at it.
How often do you look at a map? Come on, bro.
I have 10,000 hours in this game.
Bro.
Yeah.
Okay, but the supply hub got denied. They did finish building the one on they're building one on the front line yet again, and I don't think the Indians will be able to deny that one.
The thing with Italy now, though, he's walking down in Africa. I think they're just gonna abandon the idea of letting AI walk into Zambia, because that won't happen. Like, the AI isn't, so they're just gonna walk and do the one tile front, I guess.
That's just, like, I don't know if that one tile front is it, though. Think about it. They won't even be able to cover their flanks or anything.
France has 4 divs down there, along with the Australia having 12, 13, 14, and the Canadian tanks, they only have 1 tank down there right now. Actually, yes, another 3 down there.
I just clicked onto the US. Is it normal for them to already be converting mills?
No. Well,
I guarantee they're going for an early D-Day this game, Dankus. Come on.
If
they're converting in 1940 on partial.
Oh yeah, they just started, right? Yeah, they just started.
But he's already at 200 mils.
He forgot to pick the conversion guy. Interesting.
No, he has him. He has him.
Yeah, he just picked him.
Nelson.
I watched him pick him just now as I was tagging over. He didn't have him, and then he had him. So I mean, that is.
He's got 200 mils now. Like, it's not going to be as strong as the US can be, but you got to keep in mind, like, we also got to, like, look at how long the factories produce for, right? Like, obviously that matters as well. This is going to be a lot of output for a lot of divs that he's going to be able to put out really soon.
Dude, there's some guy called Avarice who disconnected before. What is he playing? Japan co-op, I'm guessing. I'll hold off on that. There's so much, like, going on in Africa right now for the Axis, right? Nah, we'll hot join him now.
Alright, and during that hot join, I am gonna go get another glass of water.
Amazing. Alright, chat. What was he playing again? Was Japan co-op? Yeah, I was right. Sports car, loading in. Let's go. Yeah, chat, we'll do a prayer break today at Barb. Bismillah.
No crash?
No crash. Oh, well, there was a guy who crashed, but he's in. Now we're waiting for who to load in? Wait, no.
That was the German player. He's just readied up, and here we go.
Awesome.
Man, I can't wait for Bob on this one, because if you swap over to the Russians as well, look how many factories they have on tanks and how much they are, because they're starting to get that cap up. And
oh, they're also producing mech. They are doing mech. Wow.
Look at the cap climb on that thing. Look at that.
They have 20 on SPA. Wait, no, 25. Why?
It's a no air. No air.
Yeah, no, but why SPA? Alright, I mean, sure. It's not that expensive resource-wise, I guess, but like...
How many tanks do you reckon we'll see on the Soviets by the time war starts? 30?
No. This is, like, he's wasting kind of 25 factories on SPA, I feel like. I don't know.
You don't
Like-
think 30 is not like is something that's realistic? It's
No,
got
no,
2,000 mediums so far.
My templates are a bit fucked. Can you look at my screen?
1 second.
I don't know what this means exactly.
You can put battleships in your templates? Question mark.
What the fuck?
I've never seen that before.
Me neither. What the?
Yeah, I'm definitely not able to do that, Mr. Hacker Man.
What the heck? Now it's gone. Alright, why not, I guess. Okay, they have no tanks deployed. They have only 800 mechanized right now. They're a year from Barbish, 2k mediums. I don't know, it doesn't feel like they'll have that much, to be honest. That is interesting, though, that by putting in battleships as support companies. Oh yeah, they're definitely gonna try for Zambia, though. Have they been building up airports? Oh, they have. They have a level 8 airport there. But it's so allied favored. They need to build up the next airport. Like, this air zone is super allied favored. Have the allies been building up airports? No? Well, 5 here. Only a level 5 there. Dude, the allies
they
haven't
have
really...
heavy fighters as well. Oh, no, that level has been going up because it started at level 2, I think, maybe.
Yeah,
When I
they're
looked at it
building
last.
6 levels over there. Okay, I see.
Also, the offensive has started in Iraq, but I don't think that's gonna go anywhere as we speak right now.
Yeah, they're at war with Iran, and now the Soviets are justifying on them. The Soviets are trying to get to cap Iran before the Germans. That way, that is cut off for India. So India's investment with divisions here is for a reason. It's so that he can roach it for long
That's
enough
really
for
smart. That is
Soviets
really
to get
smart.
it.
But
Yeah.
and they didn't get accepted in the Allies either.
They have
That's
to-
really smart.
Yeah, they have to hold until November, though.
But they can, because they won't be able to advance fast enough unless they're already building the supply hubs. We gotta check and see if the Axis have
Yeah.
already. They are. Oh, are they? No, they're not. They're not. Unless
they're
Italy's
not,
doing
they're
it.
not.
Yeah,
No,
they're
no.
not. That's stupid. Because they won't. That supply hub they built is not gonna have range.
But you know what? In August, they take over this. They annex Vichy in August.
Oh.
So in
No, but that's
50
still not
days,
supply though.
No, it is. It is. Look up here. There's 2 supply hubs here. They can push like here-ish and take Mosul, I think. And I think the front is
I
gonna
don't
be
know.
too big for the Allies. That's what I think.
I don't know. We'll see. They give up Mosul. The moment Mosul falls, that means Baghdad is in danger. And if Baghdad falls, it's over at that point.
Wait, look at the Australians holding with 500 soft attack versus like 50 down here. Yeah, that should be very takeable for them.
I guess that's what the difference is because what we're looking at from the Allied side is they're doing a very standard build with their divisions. They're doing 30 with high soft attack divisions, where the Axis are doing very low strength divisions but with high org, right?
Yeah. Oh, they're actually still pushing in
Yeah,
Iraq?
but the supply issues are gonna start in like 2 or 3 tiles.
Yeah, actually this tile or the next one. They're already a bit low.
Yep.
That's Scandinavia. Yeah, Italy's general is so good for these divs. Is he applying the... Yeah, he has organizer on this one. But he doesn't... Wait. He made it an offense expert, I guess. Yeah, he made it an offense specialist. So he didn't get thorough planner on it. And his GBP, yeah. There's 15% less planning. Oh, but he doesn't even have planning on right now. He could be having 75% planning, and with the max planning, he could be having 90% extra stats. That's insane. So he just doesn't like planning, I guess. Yeah. Oh yeah, they just took Malta, by the way.
Oh yeah,
And they've taken Cyprus.
Was it with the 10 whiffs again? The Hungarian
Yeah,
units?
they took it with the Hungarian 10 whips.
That template is such a meme template, man.
Yeah. Okay, but if they blitzkrieg Vichy France, they get West Africa as well.
But hold on, the paratroopers from the Germans are being lined up for the ports, but I don't know if they understand that there are enemy units on the ports.
Hey, that's not good for Germany.
They've got 3
Yeah,
paratroopers
that's not gonna
lined
land.
up.
That's not gonna land.
But they could land on the supply hub, and if they land on the supply hub, because that tile isn't garrison Dankus, Wait, no,
Yeah.
Baghdad will still supply because it's a
supply
nation.
capital. Yeah, but if they would pair up Baghdad, Mosul, and Najaf, then they would cap.
They're
That would
not
be
even
smarter.
garrisoning. Oh yeah, they could cap Iraq if because they're not garrisoning Iraq. No.
Canada crashed.
Who was the one crashing?
Canada crashed. So.
Okay.
Oh.
It's getting hysterical at this point. I'm not gonna lie.
Huh?
It's getting too funny.
With all the crashes, yeah.
I want bro. By the time we finish this, we'll be ripped. No one's in the allies at least. The amount of push-ups, man. My arms already hurt. I don't want to micro anymore.
It's been that hard.
It's a lot of push-ups.
It's almost 150 push-ups.
Oh yeah, right. For every hot showing, they do 10 push-ups.
Yeah.
Right. True that.
I mean, look at that. Who tells you that Hoi 4 doesn't get you in shape?
Yeah. Going outside focus, you don't need that. You can get fit inside, you know?
Touch grass inside.
Yeah. Hey, at least we're a month from the last hot showing. Progress.
Huh?
Okay, looks like we got Canada, and let's see if anyone crashes on the hot join though.
Well, looking at the situation in Africa, I feel like the Allies have done a good job so far of delaying the Axis, but mostly what's delaying the Axis is Spain.
Yeah, I feel like the
they don't have the
Spanish
supply
play
because of
was,
Spain.
Yeah, the Spanish play was initially very interesting
Yeah.
to watch, and now it is just unbelievably turned and destroyed the Axis advance down there. We're going to be seeing a Japan coming in. Well, I'm going to just double check to see when they are coming in. I'm also going to make sure we don't have any of the allies in the channel when I look at this. But I'm just going to assume it's an early war. Everyone's done early war in the tournament so far, right? Because, like, if you look at how it works, you might as well just do early war, because that's the easiest way you'll have of capping India. And if you cap India, you are pretty set as Japan.
Yeah, India has 5 months to survive, and Russia has 2 months to cap Iran before India has to be... Actually, it doesn't even have 2 months. India kind of has to pull out of Iraq in November.
Yep.
To even have a chance of being in his mainland.
But what they can bet on is holding for as long as possible for the Russians to make... They don't have to cap Iran necessarily. They just have to make it far enough, right? Like,
yeah.
Put some light tanks up, drive through, maybe some cavalry or something. Yeah, I don't know. And there we go. I want to check when Japan is going in. Have they decided yet? It is going to be an early war, Dankus, so we will see Japan in within the next 5 months.
Doing modernization effort, okay. Yeah, quick war industry.
He's doing dual purpose guns this time. What? He swapped the... Wait, no, he's still doing pack artillery as well. I'm so confused.
Okay.
But dual purpose, he didn't do that last time. He's also doing Romanian...
Yeah, but he's doing dual purpose with a heart attack upgrade that I did.
Oh.
So he'll have heart
I think
attack
he's
versus
using AT
Canadian
as well,
tanks.
But
Speaking of the
AT
Canadian tanks, where are they?
He moved them at one point, right? And
yeah.
Oh, they're just in SAF. One of them's in SAF training.
Yeah.
Where's the other one?
There's 4 of them, but only 1 is in SAF.
India, maybe? No. All right, find by tank. Can you? Oh, it's in the UK. 3 of them are in the UK.
Oh, anti-sea line. Yeah,
I guarantee you, they are either. It's either because they're afraid of a sea line, or they are prepping for an early D-Day. Because there's no. Wait, you did
Definitely
have a rule
afraid
on
of sea
D-Day,
line.
right?
Yeah, there's a rule on sea line and D-Day. So by Jan 41, this axis will be able to go into the UK if they want to.
What about D-Day? How does that work? It's 30% cap on the Soviets, right?
No, one of the major cities has fallen. I was wrong about that. One of the major cities of the Soviets have to have fallen, or allies
own
all.
Does Kiev count under that, or
no,
is
no,
it like Moscow,
the 3
Stalingrad,
majors.
Leningrad?
Yeah, the 3 major cities. So that'll be hard for him to do.
The Battle of Iraq is still going on.
Yeah.
Again, they're running into this problem without supply again, Dankus. Like, look at the German tanks. I get, like, do they not have fuel
dude.
again?
They have actually built a supply up on the tile and behind.
Oh, my game crashed this time.
Really?
Yeah.
What did you... Oh, on the autosave or...
Well, there was an autosave? I don't know. It just crashed.
Yeah, there was an autosave there.
I mean, you can just keep going until I'm back in, I guess.
Yeah. You can watch on your second monitor if you have my stream there.
I got you up right now.
So we have... Yeah, they have full supply. They should bring down the German tanks.
Two of them are currently occupied in Iraq. That was what I was looking at. And they were running out of supply as well when I was looking at it.
Oh, they still have the order for the paradrop going? Oh, yep. They just paradropped. But they're not going to land that.
Yeah, unlucky. Unlucky.
Yeah, all dead.
They
Good
just all
garrisons
died.
by the Allies. Yeah, at least they made it through now. They actually made it through Iraq now. Proper team play here from the Axis. Definitely some proper team play. Alright, well, that means the Iraq will fall, and they're also at war with Iran. And Iran is not in any faction. Yeah, and the Soviets won't get in there in time, I think. The Allies can't get in there, right?
They broke a rule by paradropping Kuwait and Basra. The paradrop rule.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
They did. Alright, go ahead and let Germany know to send 3 civs to the Soviets.
How does he do that?
He trades them?
I can't let him.
Actually, do Japan 3 to Soviets.
Oh,
No, but I'm telling
right
Bo.
there. Okay, but...
The paradrop on the port is not allowed in the rules. You may not paradrop on ports.
Yeah, you paradropped on Basra and Kuwait City, and I can show you the recording if you want to.
No, we have it on the stream.
We have it on stream. We're zoomed in, yeah.
Okay,
Griffon,
sorry,
just...
so we're not doing it again. Okay?
Yeah, no, but
that,
3 civs
but
from... 3 civs from, like, you also broke the other rule. More than 2 tiles by in the front line. You bet paradrop 1 tile by in the front line. So that's 3 paratroopers broken the
He
rules.
also did Najaf, yeah.
So make Japan give 3 civs to the Soviets.
Okay, fine.
Why don't you just spawn him in this?
I mean, you gotta punish them, not just boost you.
Yeah, couldn't you just remove it as well? Not you have the host. It's okay.
What?
It's okay. Never mind. Never mind. I forgot this isn't like host tool like roleplay.
I can't use
Can't
host
just
tool
remove-
as the...
Yeah, we can't do it as the spectators.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm in.
You're in.
I was busy listening and trying to figure out what we were talking about. I was just staring. Should be good to go.
Yeah, it's just we're waiting for Forge Scar and probably the Germany co-op in this case. Yeah, Dom. Forge Scar though, mostly. But yeah, in 10 minutes we're gonna see the view counter for us. When you're watching this, probably it's already dropped because front page is gone. Then we'll see.
I still never saw you on the front page, but apparently some people did. So
All right.
that's cool.
That's confirmation enough.
Yeah. Have they abandoned or did they just pull back now? They should not give up the supply hub. Ooh, this is dangerous. This is. Oh, they have abandoned. They abandoned Iraq.
Oh yeah, did they?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're doing it right now, pulling out. That does mean the Axis will get Iran, which is strong for them. That's another front into the Soviets and such.
And we're gonna have a clown front.
Yeah, we're gonna have a clown front, the best front.
I hate you.
I love the clown front. Romania and Finland are unable to push across here, even though they have the supply now. It's not enough. The Allied divisions are just too good and too big. They're actually large and good. Yeah, they could have paradropped, you know, like I said, on Najaf, Baghdad, and Mosul, and they would have capped the Iraq, and then the Allies would have been actually screwed in there. That would have been a better choice, I think.
I'm a little confused. Oh, okay, never mind. Germany has 4,000 mediums in stockpile right now. Like, Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah.
Are they getting a conversion bug right now, then? Because I don't know if you
Who?
swap over to Germany, it says -0 a day converting.
Yeah, that means they don't have a cost on the tank, so that's just bad for them. They need to fix that.
It's on them.
Yeah, you see, they're not converting from the right one. They need to unmake it old. So right now they're not producing any tanks, essentially.
So
I mean,
that's 80 mils on
not
that.
doing anything. 80
oh
tanks.
My
not...
God.
For how long has this happened?
Cost
Is
them
the
the
thing.
game.
The real question is how long this has been happening for. Also, they did not prep units to take out Vichy. That is interesting.
Let me check if they even have any Fs out yet. Any Panzer IV Fs. They've got 0 of them out then because they haven't produced a single one of the one. So this has been going on for a while. Oh no, they might mess that up. That means they might not be ready for the Soviet war. What are they converting it to? Is it because
they're converting from the same... No, I think... No, that wouldn't even have a cost. What they did was upgrade the MIO. They upgraded the MIO. That's too bad for them. I mean, they don't see the macro
That's
then.
80 mils doing nothing, man.
Yeah.
That could be a game costing thing, considering that is the equivalent of what the Soviets have extra. Then they're just producing extra tanks then.
No, yeah, definitely. Look how many units they just have in Hungary sitting there. Funny.
Oh yeah. Just kind of chilling.
Finland's navy with the Norwegian one is dealing with other Norwegian subs. That is funny. Actually, Norway Civil War is still going on.
Battle.
Yeah. Battle for Scandinavia. They're actually prepping for Gibraltar right now in Italy. Oh my god. The UK actually retook the Spanish territory there.
Oh, they did.
With 9 divisions, but are these good? They're not as good as the Italian divs, I'm betting. And it's Italy coming for him. Wait, isn't it? That means he can get his navy through Gibraltar right now. That would be kind of big.
Yeah, they could actually start doing stuff in that if they really wanted to.
Yeah.
But yeah, and Italy's Italy's not on garrison. That'd been... Yeah, I don't know. They like, it's not really that important anymore. It would have been important during the Battle of North Africa, but
yeah,
it's still. I can put some pressure out there, and right now it's all. The U.S. is already putting divs inside of the U.K. as well. I don't know if this is for Sea Line or if this is for an early D-Day.
I think both security versus early versus a Sea Line, and it's also maybe if we get raided later, we can still do a Sea Line. I mean D-Day.
Absolutely.
So Vichy, not in a faction. They will be able to annex it. It's a lot of territory.
Okay, I will be right back again.
Yep.
You are on your own for a little bit, thank you.
India's set up in the east with some British units that are not that great. Okay. Okay. Yeah, these are 15 with British units. I'm not sure if those are going to hold that well with India. Interesting line he's holding as well. Like this instead of up there. And yeah, now here is the Vichy capitulation. During the peace conference for Vichy France. Since it's fascist, it doesn't join the Allies, and, well, it's the Axis, the fascist powers that are declaring on it, hence, no faction joining. Oh, and there you go. Oh, thought it was a bit laggy there, but no. Good. UK are gonna try to go for Melilla also? Or are they? Oh, they're getting out. And they're getting the French in instead. Smart. Smart. Wait, yeah, now they have to hold Casablanca on the Axis. Are they railwaying over there? Oh yeah, they are. They're railwaying over there. Maybe France memes them by taking Casablanca. Who knows? They have another 12 coming. They were just converted. They have no manpower. 800 out of 10k. That's not great for them at all. Oh yeah, they're pinging a lot right now. They're pinging. This is a play from the French. Oh, and now he's gonna get punished for it if he doesn't get out. So they kind of secured up the hold of Casablanca, so long as he doesn't naval invade it. Does he naval invade it? Let's see here. Oh yeah, he's naval invading it. He actually is. So that's really smart from France here. That's gonna deny Casablanca, at least for a little bit. Axis are definitely gonna be able to, with all these supply hubs like here and here, take it back. Like, it's enough supply for the Axis, definitely. Wait, and Spain is down here again, then he's gonna open up combat with it. So smart. They are making the best out of a bad situation right now on the Axis. That's so smart. This is so smart, chat. This is so smart. Let's go. Axis might actually be able to pull something out of here. Does Germany have pioneer battalions? They don't. They only have engineers. So to explain why pioneer battalions would be better on the German tanks. Oh yeah, they're actually fighting now in West Africa here. Yeah, so if you look at the German tank here, if they would add... Oh, they haven't even researched that. Okay. So, pioneer battalions. Compared to normal, they have 10% more river attack compared to normal engineers. 10% river attack is very good when you're fighting over a river. So, yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, okay. I don't know. They're getting planning on Spain as well here. Well, these are the veteran German tanks. They might be able to pull something off. Do they have any other veteran tanks? Yeah, they do. But where are they? Where are these tanks? Are they in Iraq? Oh, yeah, they are. Right, so they're going to be used for India front, I guess. And then we have another 2 inf here. Okay, yeah. Axis has to remember to train divs for Barb. They need that to do the focus even. Have they fixed the tank? No, they have not fixed the tank production. I feel bad for them, but they're converting the wrong tank. That's a macro issue. Like, the iffy part about doing conversions is that you might end up in this situation. Canada showed up with his tank. That's so good. Iran never joined the Allies because they didn't want him in. And now the Axis gets to annex Iran here. That's really good for them. Really, really good. Probably they're giving it to Italy or Romania. Romania, maybe even. He has the oil. Oh, Germany gets it. Germany gets it. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, guess this is the industry and such. Germany gets, yeah, a bunch of oil as well.
Iran capitulated, I see.
Yep. And they did a smart thing on the Axis. If you look at the UK's POV in South Africa, okay, and now Australia crashed.
Oh my god.
There is no way, right? Surely not.
There's a lot of problems in this one. This is actually much worse than
the what?
The one we had Friday, because there was a lot of problems Friday as well, but not this much.
Yeah.
This
no,
is,
I agree.
This is crazy.
We're about 4 hours in, and we're at 40. Oh, they unpaused. Wait, what?
No, they wouldn't unpause, like, right? Because the Australians are on the front line.
Yeah. I mean, nothing is happening right now, but what the Axis did that's smart, they made Spain go back in there, so he can open up combat with for the Axis.
That's smart, yeah.
Yeah, so they can get, like, a lot of units in on that forest tile. But he's getting clicked in the side now by Australia, so that's smart from Australia to make sure that they don't get that bonus.
Yeah, they'd obviously need him in the battle as well, then. If,
yeah.
They're on that issue.
Who's at 4K viewers, by the way? As soon as it's about to end. Front page is gone at
huge.
10. You know what I feel like they did wrong, almost? I feel like maybe they thought I wanted it at 9 and then to 11. I don't know.
I don't know either. But hey, it worked.
It worked, for sure. But I would say, honestly, this is the most competitive game so far. Honestly.
Yeah, again, the Allies didn't completely fold in
No, they
in
haven't lost
Africa.
much at all. They lost the 3 SAF heavies, but beyond that, what have they lost? You know?
Yeah, like, again, the Indians still stand strong. They're holding on in South Africa. We're, and eventually, the Axis will have to... Because I feel like the way this Axis works is their entire strategy revolves around everyone being on board, right? That's what we saw last time. Everybody contributed on board. But if some of them are still occupied in Africa or something, right? Like, what happens then?
Yeah, that's a good question. In August 1941, Russia can declare on them. So we'll have to see, right? If they can stay in Africa this long. It takes months to go up to Barb, you know? They might have to abandon Africa here. But I don't know. I don't feel like this Axis would want to abandon Africa at all.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Okay, and now we're good. So, yeah, I mean, I think like the Allies will be able to hold these 2 tiles. That I definitely feel like is the case. And it's just a question of whether the Axis wants to keep committing with time, because maybe with time they could actually take it. Maybe with time.
Yeah. Again, do they have the time? That's the thing. Again, I think things will change when Japan declares, because there are still actually the Indians have pulled out entirely of Africa.
Have they?
Yeah, that's not anybody.
Yeah, India pulled. He was just in Iraq earlier.
But won't the Australians be needed on rubber islands or anywhere, like in their home country somewhere? Like they.
That means all of it can fall for free. But looking at what is Japan doing as a strategy here? They're going for the Philippines that we can see. They're not building a port on the western side this time. Actually, they are. It's just Manchukuo building it this time.
Yeah.
So they are building up stuff for that. And also in northern Malay, they're dropping a supply hub to be able to take out Malaya quickly. I mean...
Yeah, looks like it.
It depends, right? Like, does Japan have the best navy? That's the question. He has 28 battleships, 11 of which being battleship 3s.
So it all comes down to the...
Wait, and those are not even refitted. Oh. Oh, he's still refitting. And he will have them done in early 41, but still not by war. But no, USA won't engage him anyhow, right? Like, surely not. The USA does not do that.
Not during Tora Tora, at least. Like, that's kind of like the get-out-of-jail-free card that Japan gets, is that they don't have to do anything initially with their navy, because the US... If the US takes the risk, the risk is too great for the US, essentially, because they get so many bonuses to Japanese.
Yeah, USA doing 15 wits as well on the islands. Hold me close, they're called, yeah. 250 soft, 230 defense. Still no motorized lodges. I don't get it, brother.
Yeah, I don't know why everybody is so adamant on...
Nah, I don't know either. He's building rubber right now and converting mills. Converting sieves to mills. I mean, so what did he build supply-wise on this island? A supply hub that's not connected and 3 ports. He actually made one of them level 2, or is maybe level 2 since the start. I'm not really certain. He's also gonna go to grab all of the Japanese stuff, it looks like. Yeah, he's just holding... He's just holding? Wait, Guam and Wake are being held. But the other islands also, but very less.
Is he gambling on holding the front islands then, and not the other ones?
Yeah, because the other ones, I mean, he is trying to hold them, but just not much. He's also getting Marines out. The Marines are going to take the Japanese small islands. Yeah, Japan doesn't have garrisons.
So that's
for
an
that.
Aggressive US play initially then.
Yeah, we actually have an
like
aggressive
the battle in
Manchu.
India started a little early as well here.
Oh, really?
The Italians are trying to push in through the mountains.
And yeah, okay. He's attacking with like 1 div at once, you know?
Yeah, maybe he's battle planning. Oh, wait, is he? No, that's an actual battle right there.
Japan seems kinda ready for war, I guess. I mean, okay, so Manchukuo is doing what? What is he doing marine-wise? Okay, just 10 with Marines. It's commandos even. He's doing commandos. That's smart, dude. That is so smart. He means he can pull out of anywhere because he doesn't have already...
Wants,
yeah, He can literally land anywhere he wants. As long as he doesn't get raided, right? He can just do a lot in Asia.
Especially because a lot of these guys, like from the vanilla team themselves, like Team Red Baron, like a lot of their units don't have artillery in them, and Commando Marines can't have artillery in them, so it doesn't really matter for them.
Yeah. Nobody's doing an interesting play by doing that. But also, Philippines will fall day 1 then, and they just finished the port. They just finished the port on the western side of...
Ooh, so we're getting ready. But,
so maybe the Allies
that's not in time.
Yeah, he's gonna land in Sumatra with those Marines, it looks like. He's not doing a day 1 play for, like, he's not
but they didn't do that last time either. They need to take a bunch of the stuff and make sure that the Allies don't have something to, like, come back and counter-invade them or something. Also, I think they're in a bit of a worse situation this time, because obviously the Allies still exist. They didn't exist last time, they can remember that as well.
Oh, they're at war now. Is Manchester gonna be able to go? Nope. All red air, or all red navy down there. All red navy.
Ooh, that is...
So the USA has subs out, I guess? Yeah, these 69 subs, it looks like.
Why did they just repair the Suez, but they don't control the Yemeni Strait? That was a waste of civs, man.
Oh yeah, right, but maybe they're gonna commit IC to take it. It looks like it, right? They have a lot of Marines readying up to take it.
I guess, yeah, but is that gonna be enough, though? I guess to finish with their terrain,
like, they have a
penalties,
27 Marines are gonna go for it, and not every tile is garrisoned. The tiles next to the ports are not garrisoned, for example, right? So I think it's gonna be very takeable. Fields is coming. God. All set up is Russia. They're gonna have 24 tanks, by the way. I mean, he's like the 3rd co-op on Russia. I feel like they can set up and we'll hot run him soon. Oh my god, Australia is pulling out. Australia is pulling out. This means they're letting SAF die now. I think.
Well,
it's only France
there's still
there.
the French there. There's 4 French
Yeah, but
units.
only. If Spain
yeah,
starts
but the Germans are going as well. The Germans have left with their tanks, right?
Have they?
German tanks ain't there anymore, Dankus. They're gone.
Oh.
Wait. There's 4 German tanks up there. Where are they going? Are they going for Bob? Is that it? There's 4 of them are in El Alamein. They're spread out everywhere.
Yeah. Russia's lining up as well.
But to be fair, they have to bob soon, Dankus. They do have to bob soon.
Yeah, within a year. Within a year. I'm gonna deny him for now, like the guy trying to alt-join. Oh, Italy has, how many Mountaineers is this? 40 10 with Mountaineers. He's just battle planning with casts. Actually, he's getting casts.
And the German tanks are approaching in. They are actually breaking through right now.
Yeah, right. They're sneaking with the German tanks as well.
But the Canadian tanks have just been converted on the right side of India in the east, if you notice it. I assume he just converted them and deleted
3
elsewhere.
days. 5 days. He's gonna overrun them. Yeah, he's gonna overrun the Indian divisions there in the top tile. Those are all dead. He's moving more divs from the east. And Japan's coming in, so that's not good for him at all.
That's American, or America is already in, of course, but
yeah. Okay, they're taking Borneo. They're taking. They're gonna take Sumatra, now that they have the naval supremacy there in a sec. Yeah, Philippines also falling. Is it USA raiding day 1? Yeah, USA's raiding with subs day 1. Are they? They only have fighters above that. They have a lot of tax built, actually. So they're gonna be able to, like, bomb out the subs.
There's a lot of pings going on right now. A lot of panic from the Allies on the Allies in India against the Germans.
Yeah, because Germany has, wait, what it... Yes, 4 tanks here. Yeah, 4 tanks and 40 Mountaineers. Like, the Mountaineers are 10 wits, right? But they're still just org walling by pushing.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, that's the main thing. They're there to also... They're basically just fillers for the tanks, right?
Yeah, yeah. And that means, actually, the Axis just got the supply hub there. They need to connect that, though. They're not connecting it. The supply hub. You see? In the top tile?
Yeah.
Nobody's connecting that. That is unfortunate. That would be a lot more supply for them.
And if they go in a little further, that could absolutely ruin them.
Yeah.
Because they could run out of fuel and then the
There's only
tanks...
one more mountain tile before they... Yeah, they're 1 tile away from Karachi. That is good supply incoming.
They need to hold... The Indians need to hold those mountains, but I don't know if they can.
Yeah. iffy, is what I would call it. Aye.
Like I would say the 10 with Mountaineers, they're strong, but they can't push fast, right? They don't push fast.
No,
they
definitely
have
not.
to prolong a battle to win. But
Yeah.
so that means there's not gonna be like a blitzkrieg style push suddenly.
No, probably not.
On the right side, though.
Wait, Australia is getting his entire army from SAF into India. The entire army.
Yeah, the
He's trying to make it into mountain tile, but maybe this just kills SAF and India. Because India's already been broken, right? Like,
he's gonna make it. No, he didn't make it.
he didn't make it. He's gonna make it. He's gonna make it. He didn't make it.
I thought he was gonna make it.
Yeah.
This is not looking good for India right now. It is not looking good. They need the Canadian tanks, but the convert didn't. They don't have the manpower.
Is Germany still converting 80 tanks onto nothing? No, they stopped converting.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah. They have 4,000 base 2 to convert from, but they are just choosing not to, I guess.
What?
Oh, because it's
Invasion
empty
of
even,
Yemen?
dude. Oh, that's so bad for them.
Invasion of Yemen just started. And it looks like... No, they got... Did they get...
Oh, that's a lot of raiding. Oh, it's the Australian Navy versus the German one. And they're not really escorting the divisions there.
Yeah, that might save them, but...
If the Axis would have naval bombed that out, you know? Are they? Yeah, 300 navs over it.
Oh, here's the battle. German versus Australian Navy. Australian Navy loses, I think, because they don't have battleships.
Yeah. Dude, there's so many battles there.
But you realize if they lose Yemen, that means the Italian fleet is out then.
Yeah, that would be kind of huge. Then they can actually make use of it. The UK is losing the port slowly but surely.
They're desperately trying to move units in to reinforce, though.
Yeah.
And they are coming.
The Axis has no cast in the combat for the port, though. That's bad for them.
Yeah.
Oh wait, now maybe they launch for the port tile next to the port there.
UK Navy!
Oh wow.
That's huge. If that UK Navy kills everything there.
One battleship lost on Germany. Yeah, they already lost naval supremacy. Oh wow. Here comes the sweep.
Yeah, they ain't coming back, and all those guys are gonna die in the. They
halted the invasion. They halted the invasion.
Yeah.
The battle's still going, but that's getting raided. Yeah. That is getting raided.
That was very good for them.
Yeah, and the Italian fleet doesn't get out. You know, like that's too bad for them. But life, I guess.
Yeah,
wait, what navy does the UK have in there? The UK has a bunch of cruisers within Yemen. That is interesting. Is the UK Navy still there? It is still there, yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna have to be there.
Oh, they're raiding around Japan, actually. Where's that? Subs in stacks of 5? I mean, I guess they're getting smaller with time. Japan should be able to counter that, though, like navs or tanks. Yeah, the UK is just spamming subs. 0.9 surface visibility. That is so funny.
Are the Soviets allowed under any rules to justify on the Germans in case they don't declare Bob?
Yeah, exactly. They are by August 41.
By August 41, the Soviets can justify.
Yep.
If I were the Soviets in this case, I feel like that would be the play to take some pressure off, right? Because if you look at the front line, Dankus, all those units that are usually somewhere else are not there right now.
Yeah.
Look at that, like that empty front line.
Yeah, I agree. Like, it is very empty right now, and what we have also seen here, Germany has, I don't even know, 4,000 almost medium tanks with light tank cannon in stockpile because they didn't convert it correctly, right? So they're missing out on a lot here. Wait, he landed on the airport tile, at least in Yemen.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, the UK is completely screwed on airport space there. He has level 2 airport now. He did lose the divisions in there. If they would have dumped divisions in there with CAS and maybe, like, I don't know, Like maybe they could have done something, but the UK Navy's in there, right? But what they can do within the Yemen Strait, they can land. Next to the Sanas port, they can definitely go for that. I feel like. Oh yeah, they only have 1 div on it, 3 divs on it. Only 3 divs on it, and they have no air, so the Axis will have cast now. Oh yeah, definitely. Look at that. The attack bombers are doing damage for sure.
But the UK is on the way into the airport though, so they're running on limited time right now.
Yeah. But are they even setting
4
up
days.
for that? Oh, they
are setting up. They are setting up right now.
But where are the rest of the Marines? There were more.
I don't know.
Did they just die
I don't
in the
know
water?
where the
Hungarians are
go?
up there. They're up there, and they're getting pinged to do the invasion.
Yeah, they just did it right now. But I think it's going to be too late because the guys are going to be on the airfield in 1 day.
Yeah.
Also, the India attack is kind of stalling for them because the Canadian tanks... Oh, no. Are they about to take Karachi?
No, they're not about to take Karachi.
Nah.
The German tanks, he has 4 of them. 2 per tile. Yeah. Doesn't look great. They have an airport, but they don't have air. They haven't put up the air.
Also remember, the Axis need to keep units on that side of India regardless now. Because they opened that front. The Clown front works both ways.
Yeah. But, dude, Japan has... He's fighting a 2 div per India tile. Like, yeah, India's 2 divs per tile. This is very killable. Japan just needs the micro.
Yeah, they're already starting to click and they're already breaking through the line.
He's focusing the rubber first with his Marines. I don't know if that's the play. Like, sure, you're taking away the rubber from the Allies, but, like, is it the play in this case? I'm not sure.
But they already broke the first... Wait, no, they tried breaking, but they didn't. Oh, no. They were so close to breaking the supply hub on the coast.
Oh, yeah. Is it these the meme divisions? Yeah, these are the 12 artillery divisions.
They pack a huge punch, but can't keep going for a long time, you know?
Yeah. So Batavia will fall next. Question is what the Japanese Marines do next. Oh, they're also 10 with Marines. I see. But that was good in this case. He took out so much already for free. Yeah, they're killing out all the subs, raiding them right now. But there's like, 60 subs raiding there. Another 50 here. There's a lot of subs raiding Japan right now that they have to deal with. Allies are using their subs very smartly here. Oh, wait. There's more combat in South Africa. He's holding for now, but there's actually... I don't feel like he has enough divs.
Yeah, this ain't...
No, but Spain has no supply, actually. Does Spain have no convoys, or what's going on?
He has convoys. I don't know what's going on right there. I guess maybe he's not... he hasn't motorized the hub, Dankus.
Oh. And he has 2k supply in stockpile, yeah. Unlucky.
Oh, and his supply status is scaled to 54% due to not controlling the entire state.
Funny.
Really bad.
He controls 54% of it then. Oh, wait, Karachi has fallen now.
Yeah, and
Germany committed more tanks to it.
The mountain line on India's front has fallen as well, and there's no micro to like counter it. I don't think...
Yeah, they're actually snaking through. We gotta look at India's POV here. There's 1 div per port. Oh yeah, Japan can definitely land. He can definitely land. But the UK is raiding. Actually, no, they're not.
What they need to do right now is to keep it going for as long as possible for the...
Yeah, I think India will fall here. The Canadian tanks are getting pushed off of that supply hub. After that, they get a roach in Ahmedabad. And Italy's snaking up in the north. I don't know. It feels very iffy for Japan, for India right now.
But 2.5 months, Dankus, and there's a Russia that could potentially come in.
Yeah, that is true. But does he have 3 months to survive? Not really. He could declare on Japan in 3 months. That would be even bigger, I think. Oh yeah, they're breaking the east completely now. Yeah, they're breaking through India right now heavily.
Yeah, that's not looking good. The Yemen area has fallen. This is like a total collapse of the Allies.
The Yemen area fell? Oh my god, they actually landed. Now they need to make those 10 with mountaineers to get through even easier.
It's like I'm witnessing like a literal total collapse of the Allies right now, except for South Africa.
Yeah, except
that's
for
the only
Saf.
front that's holding.
But remember, they abandoned Saf.
Yep.
He has 1 tank. 2 tanks, actually. Okay, he has recovered to 2 tanks. Still iffy, right?
But we gotta keep in mind, the Navy war has not been lost yet, right? That was what we were also looking at in another game. Where as long as the Navy war is still going, the Allies can D-Day and they can just get in there and they can save Russia. That's the main part here.
Yeah, definitely.
But it's about causing as many casualties to them as possible in India at the same time.
Oh, look at the supply in India. They're actually so down bad on supply. Yeah. Canada's out of fuel with his 4 tanks. I don't think Germany realizes.
No,
they definitely don't.
It's not looking good.
Yeah, but they can see now that they don't have fuel. The rest are retreating. It's actually 5 days to retreat for some of them. Germany just needs to blitzkrieg for Ahmedabad on the west coast because Japan is going for the east coast. Like, I'm not sure if they blitzkrieg really hard. I'm not sure if like they can get out of India in time. You know.
If I was India right now, I'd put at least 1 division per tile on those mountain tiles right behind them, just so they can't take them for free.
Yeah. I mean, they're doing their best of holding it, right? There's just so much IC investment against them.
Yeah,
so much.
Like again, this is why the clown front is disgusting when you're playing as India. But they have everything they can in there, fighting.
Yeah. All right, but now the Italian fleet is also able to go freely outside of the Med. So they repaired it, and then they're getting out. I mean, that's good, right?
And that is the dangerous
German fleet is lost, though. German fleet is lost. That is confirmed.
Italian fleet has not, or the old fleet has not left, at least. I don't know whether a new fleet is, if they even have a new fleet.
The new fleet is in Yemen. Like, look,
it's
next
still
to it.
sitting there, okay.
Yeah, it's all BB-3s, basically, almost. It's a lot of BB-3s. So the USA are taking out all the Japanese small islands. And Manchukuo's island hopped down to New Zealand and such. Look, he owns all of New Zealand.
Took out New Zealand as well. Ooh.
That's smart. That's a lot of eco gone from Australia. Like, he needs to get the home island garrisons out, and he's in India right now, getting rolled. Oh, I think they realized the tanks are getting overrun. I think maybe I'll check out the battle. Yeah, German tanks could overrun the Canadian tanks here.
But remember,
11
we're a
days.
month and a half from Bob. Month and a half from Bob. Why are they pinging? Did they just ping the UK? They don't have time for a sea lion, bro. I just saw a German ping on the UK.
I gotta check Germany. How much?
There is an invasion being set up for the UK as we speak. Dover. I see the 5 units on it.
I think maybe Canada deleted his tanks for equipment.
You think so?
I think he has only the Axis have just killed 200 mediums, and he has 1,000 something stockpile, 1,100.
Yeah, that's 100% deleted then.
I feel like that too.
Oh my god, why are they planning it as fucking sea lion? I can curse now, right? We're back.
Yeah, we're back.
Okay.
Canada did lose 70k men. No, he did lose his divs. He wouldn't have lost 70k men otherwise. And yeah, India is completely dead in the north as well. So this is the final hold of India here. Blind paused the game. And now it's unpaused. Okay. Interesting. He's playing France. Oh, Axis pulling out of Yemen? Okay.
Wait, are they all pulling out? They're not all pulling out.
I'm not sure. Oh yeah, they're pulling in Italian divisions to pull the Marines to. Yeah. Oh my God, Italy didn't realize, but the UK ships inside of the Red Sea are still there. Okay, we have another pause from Candy Menace. Fields crashed again. Oh no, that he crashed earlier. So not again. I mean, they can come up and talk if they...
Wait,
I'll just unpause if they pause again without talking, you know, like... It might be pause microing.
Yeah. We are...
And they are getting overwhelmed right now, so pause microing is huge.
They are, like, the Axis are 100% also getting overwhelmed right now, because remember, they have to shift everything around.
Yeah. They're pulling tanks for Sea Lion right now. The US has 30 with converted in the UK, but they're not. They don't have equipment. Is it on purpose or is it unintentional? Let's take a looky. He is just out of equipment. I think that's.
If you want to see something funny, go swap to the Soviets and look at the template they're producing right now.
Oh, wait, what? What is that?
That is a first. That is a first.
What is that?
That's an amphibious light tank division.
But it's dog shit.
Yes, but the armor. It has armor.
20, yeah. So you will need AT to fight it, sure.
Yeah.
But what is it gonna invade? Like Helsinki, maybe? That would actually be smart. That would actually
what does
be
he
smart.
have on it? He has nothing on it, right? So.
And Russia will have 24 tanks training time. Actually, they will actually have 24 tanks in training time.
Yeah. What if the Russians just deck on the Axis, right? Like, let's have a look at what the Axis has.
Okay, another
up against
pause.
the Russians.
I'm unpausing. Nobody disconnected from what I can see.
Look at the Axis formations right now.
Apparently,
They have
there's apparently Italian divisions in Spanish territory in Africa.
Yeah, he doesn't have mill access. He's just there by a bug attritioning. One division.
Okay.
Brother.
Yeah, thanks. I didn't want to tell me about it.
It's one division in Gabon area, basically attritioning to death.
But situation, if you look at the Axis on the front line, Germany is lining up a little bit of infantry, right? No tanks. No tanks available.
Dude, they fully pulled. They pulled out of India. Now, who's gonna hold India?
Wait, they won't be able to bomb Dankus. 47 days and prepare for bomb.
Yeah, I get that, but they don't need to do the focus to declare. They could justify. They are allowed to justify. So I think they just want to do a December barb.
But they don't get the bonuses in the same degree, right?
No, of course not. But actually, they could just click the decision.
One more thing, the Soviets request a hot join for the third co-op, since they're about to go in on the Germans.
Yeah, that's what I assumed as well, Dankus. That's what I've...
Yeah.
As a caster, I've been spotting this.
I have a mod join.
Yeah. He's trying.
Wrong.
It's India. Overextended, man. Whatever. We'll come back, trust. The Soviets will carry.
The Soviets might carry. They might.
Yeah.
Looks strong.
We did the... I'm not gonna spoil much, but the Soviets did a lot of test build with this tank. I think they're gonna cook.
Yeah, but it looks good, I guess, yeah.
We believe.
We believe, yeah. So who's on the Soviets? Is it Sciencer? Yeah, it's Sciencer.
Yeah. He has a good build, but again, my main thing about Sciencer is that he doesn't. Again, he's bad at initiative. Like he has a very good build, but usually he gets like, okay, he will have 30 tanks. I've once played with where I only had 10 tanks and he had like 25 tanks, right? But he will spread them out across the front to figure out so he has tanks everywhere, right, to fight. So I would just take my 10 tanks and concentrate them on one place in the front. That way I outnumbered his tanks wherever I was fighting, and he didn't push the places where I didn't have tanks. He would keep the tanks everywhere, spread out across the front. That was how I've been able to beat him in the past. He needs to make sure that does not happen here.
Yeah. Because that is the thing, right? You have been able to beat him with a tank, with a Germany build worse than this one, with an Axis worse than this one.
Definitely. And that's just because he can get overwhelmed and forget to, because if your opponent isn't attacking you so much, it's like defeat in detail, right? It's literally the number one lesson of it. You can just put all your units in one place, and if you can, basically cheese it, and your opponent doesn't realize that you don't have a defense in another sector, but is too scared to even check you out or like just check your lines, then you have the advantage because you just keep attacking.
Yeah.
It's not just that's why that's a strategy. It's a strategy game, right? Also, I want to point out at the same time they're prepping a fucking sea lion. I don't know what these guys are cooking right now. How are we gonna bomb and sea lion at the same time, guys?
Maybe they're cooking too hard. I don't know with that one.
Yeah, they turned both the stove, the microwave, and the fucking like. They're cooking. They got the washing machine cooking.
Wait. The UK's holding Ceylon, and he's actually gonna kill those Japanese Marines. Look at that.
Is he?
Yep. They're even raiding. That's some Japanese fleet there also. I don't know. Will the UK hold that?
No, because the Japanese are moving into the port, and there's nobody stopping them. 6 days.
Oh, no micro. Wait, and he canceled it.
Why did he cancel it?
Great question. No answer. Japan is cast in the battle, actually.
Oh, he just set up another one to do it? That's 10. Instead of being 4 days, it's 10 days, and there you go. There's the click.
Yeah. But he might lose the southern port. He's very low in org, and the Japanese Marines, remember, they have 80-something org, 84 org per division. No, they actually failed the invasion. Logi striking in Yemen.
Yeah, I don't want to be that guy, but the Soviets are justifying on Germany, and they're prepping a sea line right now as well. They have 10 tanks ready to go across the channel as well. Do the Germans not realize that they're being justified upon right now? Or do they just count on the infantry being able to hold back the Soviets?
How much infantry do they have? Not a lot. Not even filling the combat with.
But I think they're bringing stuff back from Africa that's coming over, like if you look at it, but I don't know if that's going to be enough.
Oh yeah, they are bringing a lot, but yeah, that's enough. Where are they guarding North African ports? Like, Italy could move all that to Barb.
I don't know what's going on. I'm seeing some skill issues right now, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, and they're moving the army from the India front. Yeah. I don't know. What if India just pushes out now?
America also just converted all of their divs inside of the UK
yeah,
as well.
I've seen that. I've seen that. Yeah.
Canadian tanks converted as well. Everything is being prepped.
And the SAF tanks. Okay, so they're gonna go for D-Day.
Or
no, they're actually just setting up for the sea line. Yep.
Yeah, but I don't understand that they're sea lining while the Soviets are justifying on them.
Yeah, that's not gonna fly. 20 days.
Are they that confident in their hold? The tanks, the German tanks are being sent to the Eastern Front, 6 of them, but they are keeping 4 of them for sea line in case they get the landing.
Yeah, that's not gonna be enough, right?
So cocky. No, I don't think so, but they are so cocky right now, these guys.
Yeah. No, definitely. They're bringing 5 more tanks from Africa as well back. That might be enough. I don't know. It's iffy, right? Like, the Soviets are coming in anytime now. And the Axis front lines are not thick at all. I don't know. They need to coordinate right now to get the divs to Barb. But they're going to be looking at a loss here. Italy just dropped another 19 Marines in Rome. Needs to micro that. I don't believe a sea line's possible right now. Like, there's too much stuff there, I feel like.
Yeah, this is it feels like a major misplay from the Axis, but I think that's because they believe that if they get the sea lion, they can secure and win Barb. Because what we saw last time from this Axis is that they just put literally everything they had on Barb, and it was such a great teamwork from them, right? Everybody was just building supply hubs and using units on the Soviet front.
Oh, Germany's spamming out their tanks.
They have to.
Oh my god, they have no trucks. They have no trucks on Germany. They need 4K. Is anybody leasing them? No.
They got 21 tanks. What do the Soviets have? 24? No, they have 24, yeah. They're producing another 4, so there'll be
21 tanks on Germany. No, but what you're not considering here... Okay, Germany has 6K tank stockpile. 3.7K is old tanks.
Yeah, some of them are bad tanks, remember that.
Are they? Yeah, they're actually converting from those now. That's good. Germany actually realized the macro mistake there. They have 439 mils. Russia has 470. They have 270 on tanks. Germany has at 210. It's all converting.
And there it is.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna make sure Germany calls in his miners. Can you go tell him? Ah.
He's doing it. He's doing it. That was the Soviets. Not everybody. Oh, he has to call everybody in.
Yeah, he has to call Romania, and yeah, Hungary also needs to be called in.
We'll hold, keep it paused until he does.
Yeah.
Just hold. Like he called the 2 other guys in. Does he have to call Spain in?
Spain's not in the Axis.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you have to call anything else in?
Hungary.
I'm gonna go ask them.
Yeah.
Alright, that's Hungary. Is that good?
Is he in?
Hungary, Romania's in, Germany's
yep,
in.
that's good.
I don't know if Italy's in as well, yeah. Everybody's
Finland is in the Axis and he's in the war, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, everybody's in. And here comes the Soviet steamroller, baby. That's the first tile lost.
Wait, they lost. Oh yeah, they're actually getting blitzkrieg right now.
Wait. Oh, those 3 tanks die.
Wait.
There ain't no way.
And they're getting counter-clicked? Wait. This could happen.
It was so close.
And Germany's also trying to counter-encircle them. Oh, they didn't though. But that was close, yeah. Already good micro in central Poland here on Barb.
Does this mean C-line canceled?
Dude, Russia doesn't have fuel in the south. Like, he doesn't have supply in the south. Look at that.
Yeah, I don't know what he's cooking down there. Again, this is about the micro of the tanks.
You want to know something funny? Look at my stream.
Alright, let me see.
The south isn't motorized.
Oh,
actually, a lot of it isn't motorized. I don't know what is motorized. Like, they don't have full motorization on everything. So that's very iffy. Are the Axis... Nope, they're still just lining up another... They have 80-something Marines? No, they have like 90 10-width Marines ready to go in on Sea Line. And the US troops are getting more and more equipped by the day, and he has like 40 of them in the UK. Plus the Canadian tanks, the SAF tank. They have 2 SAF heavy tanks even. So I don't think the Sea Line will be going down.
I don't think it's going to go that well.
No.
The Soviets are also getting pushed back toward... They lost Lvov.
Oh yeah, Lvov's a big supply hub. It actually is.
They're also going for Königsberg push right there, but... Again, it can be a little bit tricky getting that one, because I always thought the provinces around Königsberg are a little weird. Like, when you... It's very easy to get encircled.
It's weird micro. It's weird micro for sure. Feels odd to micro there. Now they're clicking. Oh yeah, the German tanks are good. Like, they are good. They have 500 soft and hard attack, basically.
But I don't think this is how they wanted to fight the Bob front.
Dude, the Soviet tanks have basically... Yeah, they have equal soft attack, but half the hard attack. So I'm guessing they're the soft attack cannon tanks.
Yeah.
And the German tanks are just outstanding. Damn.
But again, the Soviet infantry is way better than the German infantry. You're going to keep that in mind, too.
Oh yeah, definitely. In these battles, 200 soft, base, with modifiers also. What is the German infantry? 125 soft, yeah, so it's like 50% better? Oh my god, look at the Königsberg area.
Ooh, that could also be dangerous for the Soviets, but there's nothing to counter-click the tanks, though. There's nothing to counter-click the tanks.
Yeah, Germany needs more tanks up there for sure. Wait, did the Soviet lose tanks to the retreat bug? No, they didn't.
No, they're still at 24 tanks, and they still got 4 more in production.
Oh yeah, they're full equipment. Like, they could train way more. They have 2k medium stockpile. That's like 5-6 mediums they could get out. But they don't have other equipments. They're lacking radios, support equipment, and even mechanized they're lacking. Oh, look at their mills. So much of it has been moved behind the Urals, I'm guessing, by the decision, right? Yeah, they moved the industry behind the Urals, and they have not repaired them. So they are not producing any support equipment.
Oh, wait, they have to repair them after moving them?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that. That is... Oof.
Dude, their amphib tanks are so bad. Like, they could have at least...
currently fighting?
They're not fighting anything, but they have 8... Actually, they are on the front line now.
That's 16 inf. That's 16 inf about to get overrun right there. 16 inf.
Where?
Oh, they made it out.
Oh my god, yeah, the blitzkrieg
that's a
in the
lot
south.
of inf about to get pocketed right there.
Southern blitzkrieg, oh god. Only if Germany had slightly more tanks, but yeah, that's what, 20 inf? 20th encircled-ish? Yeah, about 20th. Yeah, good push from Germany. 20th. They just gotta secure that pocket. They should do the slow barb that they did last time. Oh my god, Sea Lion has launched. Sea Lion has launched. Looking at it from the Axis perspective, there is fighting in the channel as well.
Yeah, I think the UK Navy is kind of clapping right now.
Oh yeah, they did not get that landing. How much troops were that dead?
That is a lot of Italian divs gone.
Yeah, I just saw the manpower lost go up a lot. 90k finish. Canada just killed a bunch as well, I'm guessing. But they all.
I don't know why they went for this. Oh, that goes India. That's bad.
That is bad because they've already taken out New Zealand, you know. So they only need to take out Australia before they can declare on the Soviets. And I don't think Japan. Like I don't feel like they could have divisions against Japan right now. It's a tank build, right? Remember? So
yeah.
That is harder to deal with.
But again, it makes it so the Americans can D-Day faster. But are the Americans preparing even more for D-Day? Like, that's the real question. Yeah, they're already building AMP tanks. I believe that is what's going to be for D-Day the moment they get the opportunity.
Oh, they're still launching, like, stuff on the UK. They're still trying. I don't know why. They just lost so much. Italy was sitting on 60
That's the battleship
Marines.
fleet. The actual Italian Navy's out, and it's clapping.
Is it clapping? This is a naval engagement in the channel. And how's the air? It's yellow air for the Axis. Oh, right, because they don't need to air on barb, so they can full commit it towards the UK. The Allies, oh my god, there's so much air over the channel. But yeah, the UK Navy is gone. That's true.
Well, it's one of the UK navies. I don't know if that's the main one. I assume it's the main one. And they did not kill a single enemy ship for that.
Yeah. That is a good trade for Italy, for sure. That is a good trade. And now, how's the US Navy looking then? Because now the UK doesn't have a Navy anymore.
No. They still have 25 capitals sailing around. I don't know where they went.
Wait. Oh, they do. This is the real Navy. Oh, okay. So that was just to soften the Italians up. Here we go. That was just to soften the Italians up, and they're actually damaged a lot now, so they need to get out of there and repair.
That's one battleship.
That's the Pride. Oh yeah, the UK has a full Navy, basically. Oh, they do have a full Navy still.
Yeah, I think the Allies
I'm looking at the US. I'm looking at the US.
The US is already mocking Sherbrooke, because if you notice it, they're not even garrisoning shit. They could literally just land if they want to, but they're not allowed to yet, right?
Yeah, in Jan 42.
Wait, so they're already prepping to land in January 42 then? Is that what you're thinking?
Maybe. Oh, another engagement in the... Oh my god, Italy's throwing his fleet. He's throwing his fleet. Is he? Wait, that was a good battle.
That looked like it was good for him. That looks like it was good for him.
Yeah.
There's another battle going on. But to be fair, he's out of orc, he's out of strength.
The Allies have yellow air. Oh my god, another 2 ships sunk in the UK fleet. I don't know. I don't think either side would want to take another engagement after that. They're both very damaged. It could go either way.
Yep.
I guess the Allies have 1 fleet to throw because they only need... Yeah, they went into the port. But they only need the US fleet to D-Day. And if the UK can just soften it up and then they can kill it, that's good enough. Italy still has so many Marines, man.
But do you think we're going to see a D-Day literally immediately? When we get the chance?
Not like Jan 42, but definitely like soon after that, I feel like. But yeah, the actual Axis actually pulled their shit together and got on barb.
Yep.
And are all of the German tanks on barb? All of the German tanks are on barb, so there's no tanks on D-Day right now.
It's a very, very slow push right now on barb, though. This is not looking nearly as good for the Axis as it did for them last time.
Yeah.
They're still prepping another sea line. They're going for Norwich now. Why?
Yeah, I see that. Italy's Navy, where is it? Oh, it's up there. He's not even repairing it. Italy needs to micro Navy right now. He needs to save his ships. Like, how many other ships does he have? He only has 19 battleships left.
They need to take.
Yeah, he started spamming submarines. That's the issue on Italy right now. He started spamming subs. Wait, no, he's converting battleships right now. Or is he? Yeah, this is converting, right? No, he's building. Wait, he's only building battleships. Yeah, he's actually just spamming battleships.
I mean, it's also the best thing for supremacy, right?
Oh, but they're only base. Yeah, so he's spamming out empty battleship 3s to be able to convert them. Spain declared on Portugal. There you go.
Finally.
Finally. Will
Does
we
that
see
mean
two
we
peace
might
deals?
be seeing the fall of... Wait, no, they have nothing down there anymore, do they?
Wait, Free France took over West Africa again. Was it? What do you say? Third time's the charm or whatever?
Yeah, maybe this time, guys.
Yeah. Oh, France is also advancing in Africa. They're gonna go for a counteroffensive right now in Africa. And the Axis do not have divisions for this. Free France coming in with impact here. Like, he only asked 22 divisions, but these 22 are gonna make some impact for sure.
Telling you right now, it does not look that good for the Axis, yeah. Like, if the US is allowed to D-Day and they are already prepping those amphibious tanks, then we'll see.
Yeah. Japan is prepping, though, for Australia right now. Yeah, he's gonna go for Adelaide and such. Okay. It's just started prepping, though, it looks like. Oh, and Manchukuo is landing in... Oh, he's gonna go for Madagascar with his 22 Marines.
Oh, New Zealand's getting taken back as well?
Really?
Yeah, Australia's taking it back.
Giga Chad. He actually is invading New Zealand. What is a core? Yeah. Japan is really on a timer here. It's been a year. They have done well. India's dead and the rubber is taken. And New Zealand was taken. But, you know, like, they still need to... Portugal capitulated. Oh, it's in the Allies, though. They called it in, yeah. Because
they called it in? Based. Absolutely, Chads.
Yeah. But that means now the front in Africa is way bigger. Is Italy gonna react to this, or no?
That means there's also Portuguese divisions there now.
Yeah, no, they're not reacting to this.
Not at all. They're already moving out. Yeah, they're actually counteroffensiving down there. What?
Yeah, but they started moving back with some of those? I don't know.
Why? They could literally encircle the Italians right there because they're not even looking at the front line. The French just need to commit. Please be a Chad, commit.
I'm not sure what the plan is here from the Axis. Like, Barb seems... Yeah, well, it's going back and forth, right? You could say?
Oh, no, the Italians are falling back a little bit? From the south?
Wait, Germany's... No, that's not Germany, never mind. Yeah, Germany still has their 21 tanks. Yeah. They're prepping with like 80 Marines again. Oh, he's moving divisions to Barb on Spain. They're all called Barb, but he has no garrisons in Spain. The Allies could just invade Spain.
They just invade him.
Yeah. If they realized that it's empty, that would be huge.
And you know as well, just like me, Dankus, how bad it is if you lose Spain. All the tungsten. Yeah. You can't produce tanks anymore.
No, yeah. Tank production's gone if you lose it. Definitely. Okay. I don't know. Wait. Why hasn't... Oh, the Axis are trying to hold in... No, that's so... Oh, man. Look at the Iran front. They are holding with no supply. They need to build up supply hubs.
Oh, that's just losing equipment.
That is just an equipment, like, death trap right there. And Japan also don't get... They have so many... Wait, what? Oh, I'm actually just gaslighting myself? Or no, I'm not. Yeah, Japan still has a bunch of divisions in India. Like, 2 in Delhi, 1 in Pashtawar for some reason, and then... He has like, yeah, more than a full army just sitting in India. More than a full army is just sitting there. That is not the play. Wait. The US has taken Marcos Island.
Oh, that means they could potentially try something there.
He has 2 amphib tanks. Fully untrained. They're still amphib tanks, right?
Yeah.
How amphib are they? They're only 7 amphib tanks. I mean...
Why would they go for Japan instead of a D-Day? I don't know, man.
Yeah.
This is a game where you need to win. It's not a game where you're playing for fun here.
No, definitely not. Like, you need to try hard.
Like, the Axis aren't even garrisoning the ports, by the way. I just want to put that out there. They're not even garrisoning France.
Yeah. They could theoretically D-Day. Japan is not the victory condition. At all. And Russia's holding really good. Like, if you D-Day right now, I think the Axis would collapse. It would collapse in on itself. Actually, yeah, it would. I feel like. The Axis were not able to pull enough stuff on the Allies. Oh, yeah, right. The Portuguese are moving as well.
Yep, like we got the whole squad down there.
Italy's pulling back in Africa a little bit. He's holding different tiles now. Yeah, he's pulling back even further. Aw. Wait. Okay. Wait, another engagement happened in the channel?
Again?
No, that was the only engagement. It just pops up as a new one for me.
Yeah, it's because they haven't removed the pop-up, I think, sometimes.
Oh my god, I almost crashed again. I need to really look to not switch countries at the first, because then my game just pauses for a while. You know? That is very important.
And this looks like a standstill on the Soviet front. Like, this looks...
Yeah, like...
That is not what we saw last time.
Yeah, if we tilt even the balance slightly on Germany here by, like, invading, then it's over.
Oh, also, I don't want to be that guy, but the Spanish have just realized they need to go and garrison stuff. They're all going to ports right now. All the Barb units are all going to the west.
Yeah, Italy's actually garrisoning him right now.
Yep.
No,
I think they've realized what kind of situation they're in right now.
You know what he did? He has the Italian Marines expedited to him, and they're all 10 wits, right? And he's training them on the ports.
Oof.
But is he actually pulling back? Yeah, he's fully pulling back. No, but he's actually going to D-Day. He's going to D-Day, not his homeland. Oh, okay.
He's going to D-Day.
And he's also like very untrained, and these guys are 20 wits. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's not... I'm really not sure. Germany has to get way more tanks out. That's one thing I know. How's air looking for the Axis? Quite fair, I would say. It's looking alright. Production on Germany, they're almost 500 mils. Russia's more than that. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Russia doesn't have anything on air. And that means they're outproducing Germany. Germany's only 200
definitely on
tanks.
tanks. Like, and are they getting a Lend-Lease from the Allies yet? No, they're not, sadly.
Yeah.
So they don't have any planes at all.
They're producing with the medium turret 2 right now. Okay. Yeah, they're making their tanks the medium turret 2.
But okay, I'm confused. I just looked at the UK, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why do they have so many factories on things that are not like planes right now? They only have 90 on planes.
By the UK? Yeah, the US is 100 on heavy fighters. Maybe that's enough.
Maybe.
Yeah, he wants to try to get a D-Day force out, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know, man.
Oh yeah, he can't.
Guns.
Look at the resources. They don't have any rubber. Zero rubber.
They lost it all.
Yep.
They literally lost it all.
So they're completely relying on the US right now. Yeah, fully reliant on the US. Nobody else has rubber.
Yep, I guess that's what they're gonna have to do.
Yeah. Touche, right? I mean, his entire build was having rubber, and then he doesn't get it.
I just can't believe we've literally gotten to a standstill on the Eastern Front. I thought this was either going to be mobile one way or the other, but now we're just kind of like chilling.
Yeah, yeah. I think if the Axis did more against the Allies, they could have gotten the Eastern Front to be more mobile, right?
Yeah, but I think it's too late now.
Yeah.
So we're sitting in a situation where I think this might actually be one of the games that make it that goes on longer then, because it's not going to end in 43 unless they D-Day and just
yeah, unless they D-Day.
But I don't know if they can D-Day if they're garrisoning it though, and they don't have air, right?
Yeah.
The Axis have 6,000 fighters right now.
Dude,
6,000.
Yeah, and Germany has 5,000 mediums stockpile. And he just doesn't have trucks. He needs to go up on trucks. Yeah, he's going up on trucks to 40 on it. But again, though, he should have pre-produced more trucks. Oh yeah, he's doing motorized tanks, right? Yeah, what?
Did you notice the Soviets Lend-Lease their planes to the UK?
Yeah.
I didn't even see that.
That's normal. So the UK doing the heavy fighter build, you want the Soviet fighters for just numbers, right?
Yeah, I guess. This is whew. Yeah, I don't know what their play is right now.
No, it is EP for the allies here. The Axis just has tax and cast over Barb. Oh, Italy crashed. Definitely need to pause for that. Oh, Romania also? Yeah, they both lost connection. Interesting.
Oh, the U.S. AMP tanks are on the way through the Pacific at the moment. I don't know.
Wait, they were on random island. Bismarck, wait. Bismarck is...
It's near Papua New Guinea. It's above it. But I don't know where they're going on. Maybe we should swap and have a look and see what the play is here. They are on the way to Australia. Oh,
yeah.
Because there's a 22 marine invasion of Australia right now.
Oh, God. Oh, God. And they're actually landing.
If Australia falls, that means they're allowed to attack the Soviets, right?
Oh,
yeah.
What's up with the pause?
Italy and Romania's gone.
Oh.
But yeah, that is correct. Although I'm not sure. What do you think? Maybe going for the head of the allies might be smarter, right? Like, I don't know. Obviously, pulling another front on Barb is good, but that doesn't hinder the allies from a D-Day. If they would instead island hop to, like, Madagascar, kill SAF, that would secure a lot of Africa, and then maybe Italy could commit some units to holding West Africa, and they can hop to South America, I mean, and then they could, from there, stage invasions either towards, like Western Gibraltar, or they could island hop to the US or the Caribbean and such. Like, they need to think about what is the most helpful for the Axis. Maybe they could do both. I'm not sure. That might be possible, because these guys, remember, they produce a lot of stuff. There's 340 divisions on Japan.
Nice event, Duncan.
Whoa. 340 divisions. That is a insane amount on Japan.
They just queued up airfields in Japan as well.
Oh yeah, to deal with it in case there's a invasion.
Oh, is it because...
Thank you, Lord.
No, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, well... When you know, you know.
The more you know.
Alright, if that's a hot joint, I'm gonna go piss while this is happening and grab a pill so I don't have to piss more.
Awesome. Yeah. Chat, this Barb, definitely a stalemate though, right? I mean, considering it's March 42 and front hasn't really moved while they've been at war for like 6 months now, definitely I would say it's a stalemate. Now, something needs to tip the scale, you know? Something needs to tip the scale for things to get moving. And it could be Russia making an encirclement on Germany. They could also tip the scale, right? But I think it has to be something external because of Germany having so much stuff already on Barb. But in terms of macro, Germany has a lot of tanks stockpile, no motorized, which means they can't get more tanks out. Germany could literally have how much? Like 12 more tanks out on the field right now? Oh yeah.
Yeah, Casablanca.
Hello, Yuki. Blight, is he like coming? Because
he's coming back.
Yeah.
He just crashes on the hot joints for some reason.
Yeah, and there's a lot of those, so I would almost say replacement time, you know, like...
Mate, it's not like the Axis have also not been crashing.
No, but like, Blight is the #1 crasher of this tournament.
Yeah.
By like, a few.
Yeah, like, it's your call, but I'm saying he's joining back at the moment.
Yeah. No, like we're still waiting for Romania as well, right? But like,
Yeah, like we do have Hendrik on standby if needed, but I mean,
yeah, like if he crashes again, if we could just like get going, get rolling.
Yeah, I get it. I'll just double check that Hendrik can like stay in case that happens. Or
Yeah,
what Blight
yeah.
does.
All right.
You're still hot joining? Hello? Hello?
Yeah, what? Yeah.
Oh, we're still hot joining. Man. Oh, man.
Blight lost connection, and we're waiting also for Redemi. Blight is, yeah, the #1 crash of the tournament.
Yep, he gets the honorary prize for that one. That is,
Yeah. He's in,
extra,
though, before Redemi. Could you quickly opt down to the Team 3 and ask them where he is at?
Hey, he joined before Romania. Maybe that, you know, strike off.
Yeah, I think Romania has some different kind of crash, though. I mean...
Well, Blight is coping about it. He's saying he's only crashed three times while Japan has been crashing too, but... Yeah,
There's
as I said-
definitely some copium going on right now, I can tell you that much from our perspective.
Blight has crashed 3 or 4 times this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how you have to put it. That's bad.
Yeah, I don't know how people keep crashing. I'm being stable here as a...
Yeah. Like,
Yeah,
I
bad
crashed
PCs
when
are
when I did a spectator thing at a autosave.
Oh,
Right?
yeah, why don't we kick Dankus? He has crashed more times
Yeah.
than me.
Okay, chill,
Yeah.
chill. But Bokon crashed twice as well. It's not.
Yeah,
it's
but
not
we are
big.
spectators.
that
we have
was a
spectator
play
bugs.
by the radical center
Okay.
Oh
in
yeah,
politics
real, yeah.
of the EU and the Americans and the Russians and the
Exactly, yeah.
Chinese and
It
the
was a
world.
sabotage.
Yeah, sabotaged by the Sudanese embassy.
Yeah, the Houthis are also sabotaging Blight, so you have to be careful.
Yeah.
Yeah, careful.
Well, yeah, as I said, we do have a person on standby, I think, but yeah, Blight is coping a lot when I told him you gave him one more chance.
Yeah, so like
He has
chill.
crashed 4 times this game, just to be real, right?
I'm aware.
He has had worse
Then you
games
should-
for sure, but this game is not over. He could still make it there. It's not like he's slowing down with the crashes.
I think this is one of the longest going games, at least for the allies.
Yeah, the tournament as well. Like, this is looking like a strong game right now, honestly.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not saying,
Red Baron,
anything or asking it, but at least like the game is at least not like a completely
sleeper game like the
oblivious
other.
that
There's no
actually
stomp on either side.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. It's a fair battle.
which is
Yeah.
I
You
guess
have
good for the
the-
final. I guess it's
You have the
it's
vanilla
good.
players, 10 wits and air, and then
Yeah.
you have us.
Yeah, we purposely lost Africa to put up a show. Yeah, all I
Yeah,
can-
of
we
course,
also
of
lost
course.
India on purpose as well. Yeah, India as well.
I will say I
So
was
part of the
disappointed
fun.
in the French heavy tanks in France. That performance was not up to what they
That's
were
Blight.
promising.
Yeah, the
More tanks than
there was
Germany.
some heavy amount of copium on allies during the time of the. Let's put it that
It's
way.
all part of the script, right, Bokon?
By the way,
Of course, we have our best writers on this one.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
gonna just give one slight warning. There's probably gonna be cope about save game checking on the Romania paratrop stuff.
It's not just
but-
that, man. It's like, I swear to God, I might be delusional, but I said let's invade Brest, and 3 seconds later they started garrisoning Brest.
I mean, why would they
mean,
like?
they
Dude, how would they hear
why
you?
would
What?
they hear? Why would they hear you guys?
Yeah.
Why
Like,
would they hear that? Yeah.
I don't know. There might be a spy.
So true.
on your team.
Then you have nobody but your team to blame.
Yeah.
Exactly.
By the way, status on Romania?
I asked, is he coming? And I got a yes. I'll ask when.
Next year.
Yeah.
Can you get one of own? Can you get this?
Oh,
guy
he's
to
in
join
now.
Romania?
There he is.
Alright. You guys have good time casting. Let's go back to
the
you.
app and let them cast go.
Yeah, exactly.
In the meantime, I'm gonna have a look at the European election for a second, Dankus, to see what's going on. Did you vote today, Dankus?
Huh?
Did you vote today?
I voted like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, you already voted? Let's go. See,
Yeah.
Dankus, you're a good person for voting. Look at that.
I mean, of course I vote. Otherwise, you can't complain about stuff, right?
Exactly. Boom.
Yeah.
Because the moment you put down that vote, you are entitled to be a little bitch complaining. That's how it is.
Thank you, Dodgy Man. No, but like you are entitled to complaining if you've voiced your opinion, right? If you haven't voiced your opinion, no complaints. Like, you know, words are words and actions are actions. If you haven't done any action, then you haven't tried to change anything in the first place. Dude, Japan has good eco, man. Good eco. Like, if they just keep scaling like this and go against the allies, maybe kill off Australia. Australia retook all of New Zealand. And they keep, like, if they cap Australia, that would be huge. And they are landing right now in that port. Yeah? What if the US tanks are enough? They could be enough to deal with the invading troops. They're so high hardness and soft attack, right? Yeah. Yeah. But if they get cast, then we're talking, you know?
Yeah.
They just rely on Org.
They are literally playing the game like it's vanilla, which is why it's so fucking stupid it's working in this mod.
Yeah. Now they're landing in Adelaide. Oh my god, Australia just showed up on the other tile. Actually, no, that's the units that retreated. Wait, all of his divs are caught in this combat. In this.
Oh, that's unlucky, because that means that Australia might be able to force another battle. But they're leaving very, very soon. He needs the railway. He needs the railway. Railway! Railway!
Oh my god, no way. No shot. He's in, and he has so much org. Dude, if you just get clicked in the side... If he gets clicked in the side, it's over for him, right? I don't think attacking out of this was the play. Just take the island behind them, then you can org cycle here. Dude. Nah, this was not the play. By no means was this the play. If he just landed on the island as well, with just one of the divisions, he would have not been encircled. And he could have just org cycled in between Adelaide and that tile.
This is bad.
Yeah, if Australia just clicks him. Yep. 1 down, 2 down, 3
That's
down.
a lot of losses. They don't have
4
artillery in
down.
them, right? No, they just have support companies.
Yeah.
They're just exploding in there.
Yeah, I don't know. That wasn't the play. I don't know why he's doing this. He's just killing himself. Yeah, that wasn't the play at all. That was not the play.
That looked more dangerous than what it was.
No, like, it was dangerous. He just misplayed it. Like, honestly. That was just a full misplay. That was a full misplay. Alright. Now, where are they gonna go else? Oh, they already launched, I think? Wait, no, they haven't. They're gonna launch, though, I think?
Oh, and we're starting to see the first setup for an invasion in Dankus. They're targeting...
D-Day?
Not D-Day, but Spain.
Ah.
I don't know how many divs this is.
That is US troops. And they're just normal 30 with him.
Yeah, but won't they be able to land
the UK
on
controls
training?
them, oh no.
The training Italian units, Dankus.
Yeah, I guess they're 10 wits training, so they don't even have the org. Ah, but he did add pioneer battalions in these. Even though they're just inf, they have pack arty and the invasion penalty one. Yeah.
Again, I think the one thing
Alright, that's
that could
gonna
speed
land.
this game up. Yeah, if he throws all that stuff at D-Day, right?
Yeah.
That's gonna hurt the Axis because I don't think they have the resources.
They have 4 SAF heavy tanks and they have a bunch of
Canadians.
Yeah, four Canadians as well, it looks like, yeah.
This is gonna hurt the Germans insane. Like that's gonna be disgusting. And the Soviets haven't taken any big losses.
Germany's
either, so,
moved 3 tanks to D-Day.
Oh wait, no. The Soviets lost 2 tanks. They're down to 22 right now.
Oh, there was just a pocket in the north actually, or in the center north.
Yeah.
Might be.
They do have 8 tank divisions in production right now, so
not a huge loss, no.
No, not a huge loss. I am
know,
curious,
though. Yeah, they're
How are they
lacking
gonna react to
6K trucks on Germany. Like, I don't know. That's iffy.
And there's not really that many reserves available to be thrown down to this invasion, Dankus. Like,
I don't know.
Will the
In
D-Day
Germany,
be the death blow?
They're going for medium HV cannon 2. In 269 days, they have it. Yeah, that's what they're going for. They could be having the medium cannon 2 right now, but they're just going for the medium HV 2. It is good, I guess. Especially versus Russia. I'm not certain. I don't feel like D-Day is strong enough, especially not the D-Day wall in Spain.
They're launching.
Oh my god, really?
21.
I'm gonna look at it from the Spanish perspective. And now Spain crashes. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. Oh, wait, I just got told what the Soviet light tanks are.
What?
Click on them. Like, click on the stats. What is out of place there? What stat is out of place?
I'm looking.
It's in the middle row.
Air attack. What?
Yeah. So you can make amphib tanks have AA cannon. That's what they're
you
producing.
can.
Yeah. So they're just
These
cast.
things drive around killing stuff in the zone.
They're just cast consumers. Yeah, I guess.
And I assume if we click in the battles, they'll gun down cast. That's actually really smart. That is really, really smart.
Yeah. Cast harvesters. They're called apparently.
Yeah.
Harvesters. Like they're harvesting the actual cast. That's funny.
131. I feel like that's an oversight by Packer that this is available, but whatever like is available can be used.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. My doctrine screen was not looking hot right there for a second.
Oh, he's hot joining. I just got a notification on my phone, so I just looked down.
Yeah, that was pretty fast.
Yeah, rather. I mean, watch Blight crash now or something. God. I was gonna say, or watch me crash, I guess, because that was taking so long. Everybody loading in. Even Blight. Dude, everybody's loading in. Even Dom and Blight. Coolio. Porchgar also loading in. Yeah. Alright. Stalemate equals allies have the advantage over Axis. Do you agree?
Yeah, 100%, because the stalemate means that the Allies get more time to ramp up production, and in the long run, they will have the production advantage.
Yeah. And they're also retaking Africa right now.
Yeah, they retake Africa, definitely, as well, but the problem is, as well, I will say, stalemate benefits the Allies to a degree, but they've lost India, that's the problem. Yeah. That's a huge part of their industry, and like, manpower gone. Yeah. Basically, the Soviets in the East.
Yeah, what could have been lost as well would be the, Australian peninsula right now, but considering Japan's micro mistake there, they're gonna have to wait even longer to get a landing in Australia.
Yep, they lost a lot of stuff there.
Yeah, and the USA has not lost a single island. They have ramped up production for a long time now. Yeah, definitely a D-Day will be doable soon.
Well, they're already trying, so we'll see how it
but
goes.
that's a quote-unquote D-Day, right? I mean,
if they somehow are able to knock out Spain, just imagine that, like, penalty for the Germans.
yeah.
Because it's easy to defend if they actually manage to take the peninsula. That mountain chain is... Spain is the easiest thing in the game to defend.
Yeah.
'Cause there's not just one
I don't
mountain
like
you
that
have
the
to break.
Axis haven't taken, you know, Oman. Like, that area of the... No, yeah, they haven't. I feel like the
They
Axis...
could block
like,
them off, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like the Allies could do some bullshit there, you know? Just feels like it.
100%.
Like, you should island hop every... Like, that. Now that Asia is falling, Japan should just take every island between Africa and Asia. And then Australia also, you know, of course. But, like, deny every island. If you just take all the islands, the Allies can't have naval range there. And, I don't know, I just feel like Japan's job now should be go killing the Allies. Oh, yeah, we're starting. Right.
See what we got.
Oh, I got too caught up in my own talking here. Actually, Italy is still holding Africa somewhat. No, that's not a real line, really. He has like one div up there. He is getting divisions down there, though.
Did he stop training? He's not stopped training. Here comes the first landing.
Oh, it's Spain moving down.
Oh,
divisions.
the Romanians are marking.
Oh, yeah. The training just stopped.
That's going to be a landing. Yeah, that's 100% a landing.
That's landing.
Now, the real question is, will the tanks make it down there in time? Why was he training on the ports? That is such...
Yeah. I mean, to get level, but you don't need level as much on those divs. Okay, they have just put a front line with all divisions in Spain onto that to try to contain it early. Hopefully they can get the 3 German tanks down there in time to kick the Allies up, but I don't think 3 is enough.
No, not if the other tanks.
Oh, they have
arrive.
another 2
I don't know if
coming.
they're
They have
already
another
ocean
2
on the
coming.
way.
So there's going to be 5 tanks on D-Day. Actually, 6 maybe? Depending on if they're actually... Yeah, 6 tanks are going to be on D-Day.
If they get the mountains as well, it's going to be really hard for the Germans.
Yeah. Germany's making a push in, like, Vilno-Kaunas area in the north, in the Baltic. Russia's pulling out. So, small, but gains, you know? Gains are gains.
That they are.
That they are. But yeah, the UK Navy is out there, outside. It's a good Navy. Good Navy.
Here come the
Italy...
Canadian tanks. No SAF tanks yet, though.
Italy still has a Navy. But not a full one. Okay, from the Axis perspective, this doesn't look great. Italy just converted divisions to real divisions, like Tuits to real divisions, and he doesn't have the equipment for it, and he definitely is not like... Yeah, he's a year away from being good on RD. He only has 1 on motorized, that's not it. That's
they are
not
going very fast as well, the Allies. The Allies are just pressuring, look at that.
Oh, Italy's 99 on heavy fighters even. Wow. But they're out of rubber in the Axis. Norway's cocking them, yeah. So Italy's also producing a lot of fighters. Is Germany getting those? Yeah, Germany's getting those. He has 900 heavy fighters. That's good. I like the mix. That's probably gonna help with the green air, for sure. The Allies don't have a lot of airports right now. The Axis should take advantage of this and just force all air possible.
Yeah, cast them to death.
Yeah, cast them to death, whilst they don't have the airports.
Yeah, but they're not doing it. I think they're panicking right now. Oh, wait, no, the UK's heavy fighters can reach.
Yeah, I know. But that's the thing. They need to put more air on the Axis. They have more airport space
we might
in
have an
Spain.
encirclement? That's 3 divs gone?
Oh, of the Axis?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. But one of those don't count, you know? In a way.
I guess, yeah.
Okay, 3 German tanks are there and 3 are in Porto, in Portugal. They gotta take that out, though. These are untrained German tanks, though. That's not good for them at all. Yeah, Germany has a lot of CAS. They actually have a lot of CAS here on this D-Day. They moved down from D-Day. They don't have anything left up there. I mean, they do, but, like, not a lot. Germany's raiding with subs outside of it. Is Italy gonna waste his navy here for the Spain D-Day? Or is he...
Oh, Golden's yeah. Welcome.
Welcome, Golden. Yeah, he's actually repaired it in northern Germany. Wow, okay, and he has 7 ships unrefitted in Italy as well. He needs to refit those. That's very important. Yeah, but the Axis Cass will definitely come in clutch here. Yeah, the German tanks are really good. I gotta hand it to them. Yeah, the Canadians are also good. They're pushing out. Canadian tanks are better than the Germans almost. They're lacking 80 hard attack, but they have like 100 more soft base.
My guess is they're producing the Ram with cast armor. Let me double check. Nope, they're not. It's just welded, but that's still 74 armor.
Yeah.
Man, the Ram.
But in the it's 30 armor only in the template. Germany has 34 in the template.
Oh.
35 even on the German template. So the US troops cannot pierce that. Oh, Germany's going along the coast in the north. That's smart. If they get to La Coruna, that's huge. As long as they get Porto.
Tanks are not reacting.
Yeah. Oh, they are clicking the German tanks, trying to click out of there. They could pocket some US troops there. Yeah, they're going for it. They're going for it. And they cannot pierce and they're getting cast. That's what we gotta remember here. But a lot of the cast is being used in other battles. That's the bad part for them.
But the reinforcements are about to come into the port. Dankus, 4 not Canadian SAF heavy tanks are about to land.
That is huge. If they go to the north and deal with those German mediums, this dude is looking good at that point, to be honest. That'll be looking really good. Oh, yeah, that tile will fall. And they're snaking for La Coruna. But wait, the Canadians are clicking him. Yeah. Maybe though, I mean, they could stack up their tanks in the north and maybe take La Coruna. Level 1 fort? Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, and in the meantime, they've actually managed to push the Soviets to the river line.
Oh, really? Yeah, the Soviets are probably just pulling back to play it safe, right? Like, pull them in.
30 tanks, though. Come on, guys.
Yeah, this is what you talked about with Sciencer being a bit too passive, right?
Yeah.
He doesn't need to be this passive. And they're just holding a shorter line on this D-Day now. You're just gonna try to hold the supply hubs, Vigo and that one, and then this airport, and then... I mean, still though, I feel like the Axis should have green air, and they don't. That is interesting. Why do they not have green air is the question. Oh, the Germany and Italy are out of convoys. For trade, it says.
I mean, it's also because they're not flying their entire air force over. You gotta keep that in mind.
Yeah, but Germany's out of convoys. That's bad for them.
Why are they getting? Oh, they're trading with Venezuela. What are they? No.
Germany has a lot of air over here. Huh?
That trade. Wait. What? Why are they? What are they trading? They're not trading oil with Venezuela. No chromium either. What's going on here?
They don't need anything. They don't need any convoys for trade. They don't actually need that. It's just a bug.
They're lend-leasing to Japan? Question mark?
Oh, it's Japan lend-leasing them.
No, they're lend-leasing 1,000 Panzer Ones to Japan.
No, but that's been going on for a long time. It said that before also. 1,480 is what it said last time as well.
It's just like, what are the convoys being used for here off the coast of Spain?
But a lot of people are lend-leasing Germany. That is the thing. Japan is lend-leasing trucks to Germany. That is what it is. They need 1,600 convoys for that. That's the only thing they need convoys for.
That hurts.
Yeah. At least they might be getting some trucks, you know? Yeah, they're spamming out airports in Spain. They know the airport game is important.
There might be a BRAP trap on the Soviet front, Dankus, but it's a small one. 12 divisions, maybe, potentially.
Oh yeah, the Soviets micro-air? That could happen? Oh wait, are they out of fuel? No, they're not. Okay. Yeah, Romania just has to get out of there. Wait, Romania halted his divisions from retreating. So they're waiting for the German tanks. Yeah, they're gonna go for counter-encirclement.
Yeah, because that is very weak. There's no infantry cover.
The Soviets are already getting out of there. That'll be fine. Yeah, they have no cast on Barb right now. They only have bombers. They do have 400 cast for the center, actually. But Germany has no cast on D-Day. That is interesting. No cast on D-Day. Yeah, just the Allies have cast on D-Day. Yeah, Germany needs to use the airports they've built now. Like, they need to make the air macro decision here to use it, because they don't have the best. They have 65% air detection, not full mission efficiency. They need to move closer. They should also build radars in, like, Madrid maxed out, you know? That way they could get air wherever. Better air detection.
It's a little bit of a troll they haven't done that already, honestly.
They should build it in, like, what? guess southern France, like Bourgogne maybe, and then Western Germany and Madrid. That would give them full air, like air intel, whatever it's called, air detection over wherever they fight on D-Day. Thank you, Rob. Thank you for the prime.
In this situation, though, Dan, because what happens if the Allies get the ability to open up another front on the Axis?
That's true.
I don't feel like that's gonna look good.
Yeah, Germany's up to 530 mils now. Oh, they're actually taking the tiles next to Kiev right now. They have so good stats on the German tanks. I'm actually impressed. Like, they're doing good tanks, really good tanks.
Oh, and
the Soviets don't even pierce with their inf.
News from the front, Dankus.
Uh-huh.
The American Amtraks have left Asia and they are going to Africa, West Africa, right now.
Oh, okay.
I wonder what they're gonna do.
Yeah, I wonder.
I believe they're gonna be taking West Africa back. They're actually, they're marking it and they're preparing for a front there.
Finland has killed a lot of Soviets, I think. Yeah. 557,000. Romania's killed 700,000. Germany's killed 500,000. The Soviets have lost 2 million men.
Yeah, it's a lot of their infantry. They did get pocketed quite a bit.
Yeah, and Kiev fell, and then... This is looking good still. Like, barb-wise, it's looking good. Axis don't need more stuff on barb right now. They just need to pull stuff to D-Day, like more tanks and such with time here. They have 8 more tanks in training, and all they miss is trucks. If they could just pull up... Dude, they have 5k medium stockpile as well. They literally need to go up on trucks even more right now. But they can't. Yeah, I would build rubber if I was the Axis, because all you're missing is trucks. That is the one production you're lacking right now. Or at least go up to like 50 on trucks, but they can't go down on air either. They do have Italy helping out in the air war, which is huge. But, I don't know. Is it enough with Italy being 90 on air or something? He's 99 on air. Missing a bit of rubber. That's 3 per day. I mean, it's good for sure, but the US has... the US alone is outproducing Italy. Plus, they're building 50 on TAC bombers on the US.
Italy could disappear really fast as well, Dankus, because they're not garrisoned, and the Allies are prepping to invade Casablanca right now. What happens because they control
if
Gibraltar?
Ceuta falls, that's bad for them.
That's like he's gonna need to pull off his entire army out of Spain then at that point.
Yeah.
We are seeing some Spanish units come back through Africa right now. What is this?
Oh, the US fleet is here as well, by the way. The US fleet is here.
Oh, have they just abandoned Japan and said, "All right, Australia, hold yourself"?
Yeah. It looks like it. And Italy is refitting his battleships now, at least. That is good. Oh my god, he's not doing it with full dock. Oh, he is doing it with full dockyards. They're done in April 43. Brother, he does not have the time for that. Definitely not. April 43, Italy gets his new battleship line out. He doesn't have a navy until then. And yeah, Finland's still pushing. Finland's doing a good job.
Oh yeah, definitely out there.
What's he doing? He's still doing 10 width mountain. 10 width mountain? No, he's doing real mountaineers now. Kind of. I think they're 20 widths though. 6 4s or 6 6s. Yeah. So wait, what? Let me do some math here. 6 artillery, 7 inf. Okay, so they're 20 widths. He's doing 20 widths for all the forest, I guess. Yeah, Finland's definitely pulling his weight. He took Leningrad as well, right? Not sure if that was, like, intentional or not. Oh, they're going for Gomel right now. They're gonna get Gomel on the axis. And they took the supply a bit in the south as well. And they're sitting now on the river. Like, they've kind of secured a good line on Barb. All they need to do now, really, is kick the D-Day out. But that's easier said than done, right?
Yeah, Soviets haven't even done Order 270 yet, though, Dankus. So, like, there is that option that they can just, like, click that and get an instant, like, free win for a couple months.
Oh, Japan is going for South Africa right now.
Oh,
they're landing on Madagascar. And that means they can pull the navy to the channel later on, you know?
Did you have a rule against that at that point?
What do you mean?
Like a rule against...
they can't have a, you know, axis. Yeah.
Okay.
He does have mill access to Spain, but that's only, you know, from the Spanish Civil War. I'm not sure that increases his naval range. Oh, it definitely does.
Not for Madagascar. He already island hopped. I checked. He took the islands
Yeah,
outside. of the
for
first.
Madagascar, he should definitely be able to do
Wait,
that.
did Australia counter naval invade him back? Because, like, look at that. Australia holds the other island, though. Wait, yeah, Australia's working on taking the little, like, shitter Indian islands back.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he's coming up behind Japan right now. If you swap to Australia and look at, like, the little, like, what is that? Diego Garcia.
Oh, wow.
So he's coming up behind Japan. They're like cat and mouse.
That is funny. He's gonna... Oh, he cancelled it because he sees now Japan is... They have a lot of stuff there, is what he saw. The Axis are still in Africa, by the way. They could... Like, now if Japan caps SAF, that would be huge, right?
Yeah.
And they could definitely do it. There's nothing there, really. And SAF production is gone, really. Yeah, SAF production is kind of gone if he loses that. Oh,
Got a
German
German
tanks
offensive
pushing?
in,
Yeah.
That's dangerous.
Ooh. I'm not sure. Are they going to be able to push, though? Now a Canadian tank is in that battle. I don't think they're going to be able to push. I think they're going to get pushed. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Canada... No, South Africa's not even going for planning. That would be another 50% modifier in battle. Yeah, the UK fleet is giving shore. What am I seeing here? Wait. Is this... No, there's no plan. I thought they were going to invade, like, La Coruna from behind or something, but no. That is not happening. I feel like the Axis are doing a good job, though. Like, definitely.
Yeah,
like,
they
the Allies
are fighting
scaled,
a
and
2-1
then...
war already.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see here. Germany are... Yeah, they're still building airports in Spain. How have they fixed the air? They have, it's green air now. And they actually even have to counter allies having air in southern Spain, but they still have green air in the north. And they're trading good. They're trading good. Because we remember, the UK Air Force is mostly heavy fighter 1s, right?
Yeah.
Did he switch to heavy fighter 2s? Or is he still on... No, heavy fighter 3s even. The UK is pushing heavy fighter 3s. And he's going up on air as the USA gets more rubber. Yeah.
That push from the Germans isn't looking good for the UK, though. Like, if they keep pushing and they maybe secure the airfield and stuff.
Wait, they're pushing
Oh,
Canada.
they did build ports along the entire coast, if you notice it.
Oh, yeah, in Spain. So that'll be, like, bad for the Axis to garrison after, but, like, I think for sure it's takeable. Like, the Allies don't have enough units in here. They're not filling combat within some tiles. Like, the very northern one is not being filled, for example. If Germany took Porto... Like, that would be a huge thing. That's a level 3 port. Okay, well, I guess not the hugest thing in the world, but it would definitely matter. La Coruna is level 6, though. I guess that's the biggest issue. For sure. And Italy not moving their navy, right? Yeah, still in Danzig.
All refitting, and otherwise.
Yeah, 10 battleships refitting, and they're actually 11 refitting now. He's still building the base ships a lot.
Oh,
he needs to stop
the channel.
My man. Aw. Has the US pushed? I don't see him having pushed. I mean, he pushed one. Yeah, I guess he pushed like Marrakesh a few tiles. But what would the Axis even need to pull back to hold that? Because the USA doesn't have supply there. I will see what he does. What does he have in stockpile on the US? Ooh, quite a lot of equipment. I would say he's making more amphib tanks. He's gonna be having 6 soon. He's pulling into... Oh, he got raided, actually. I think the USA got raided. Yeah, he got raided for sure. He has no manpower in that division. Alright, unlucky. Oh, look at the Allies. They have no supply now. They have no supply in Portugal.
Oh, is it the German subs?
Maybe. Yeah, I think that's killing their convoy efficiency, right? That's too bad for them. Germany needs to... Oh my god, look how many tanks Germany has here now. 14 tanks is on this D-Day. SAF is pulling back. Like, these tanks are not trained, though. That's what we gotta see here.
They really want to push out that D-Day right now.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Germany should go up more motorized, sorry. It's still the limiting factor of the German tank army. They could have 20 more tanks almost. They could almost okay. They could have
Disastrous.
15 more tanks on Germany if they just had the motorized. They need to go up on motorized. I would even no, I wouldn't. Nah, I'm being a coper right now, but
They need to get out of these ports, and they need to get out right now.
yeah.
Yeah, they're leaving.
Wait,
I don't
Germany
think-
doesn't have motorized supply, motorized logistics on its tanks. That's crazy. It
maybe
doesn't
like
have
2,
motorized
3 units
lodges.
dies there?
Oh yeah, they're pulling out though. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, all the tanks.
That's D-Day,
made it
first
out
up.
there.
But dude, look at this. Germany doesn't have motorized lodges. That would be 14% of supply usage.
But
Almost
they
one
can't-
supply
They can't
less.
afford it. They don't have trucks.
Right.
so-
Right. Oh my god, that they really need to go up on trucks. They have the rubber fort now. They're building steel refs instead. Are they running out of steel in the Axis? They are. They're almost out of steel. They are out of steel, actually, in fact. Damn. Damn, that's bad for them, actually. So they're spamming out steel refs. In 98 days, they'll be able to have more. What can they even produce in the meantime? Because, yeah, that's why they're building just steel refs now. They don't get more mills. What is Japan cooking? Oh my god, they have landed in South Africa. But Australia. Australia's divs there.
They have the Marines. Are there.
Oh my
The guys
god,
that
that's
were
so
chasing.
smart. That's so smart. He pulled divs to South Africa.
That does mean that these guys will most likely die because the Australians are already counterattacking them.
Yeah. I mean, actually, they're in mountain tiles, right? Like, look at the stats. They have so much org. 88 org. Yeah, they're snaking now. I don't know. This could be interesting. From the Allied POV, what are
That's
they...
already another D-Day being prepped, by the way.
Ah, of course. They're sending 2,000 fuel a day and 150 convoys to South Africa right now. They could cut off this... Oh, yeah. They actually killed the divisions in the very north of Natal. I don't know. I feel like Japan... They're undercommitting in some ways, right? Like, they have so many divs. And they're not training up more divs, and they have so much equipment. I don't know. I just feel like with the macro, they should have way more divs.
They should plan up like a massive invasion of Australia. so they can come in.
Yeah, or that, right? Like, but right now they're not. They have 13 Marines sitting on one of these islands here. If they would just commit, you know, to something with all of their stuff, I feel like they could do a lot. Yeah, they're trying to build a port in Madagascar. Nothing in the south, though. I don't know. Japan has a big navy, though, I think. They have 120 docks.
Another encirclement on the eastern front. It's just infantry. They're wiping out a lot of infantry.
Hmm. Where are the Russian tanks? I don't see any on the front line. Where are the Russian tanks? I see 8
Southern
here.
front. There's a lot of them on the southern front.
Wait, 8 here, 22 here. Or
They're being strat redeployed up
here.
north at
Huh?
the moment because
Russia's
some of the
just on
Russian
30 tanks.
are about to be in circles.
all Russia has is
Oh, they
30
made 'em
tanks, so
out.
they're making another 4. I don't know. I don't know. This is not it. They could just get the north for free on the Axis. They could literally just walk across into Riga, secure that supply. And D-Day is heavily garrisoned. Like, the Axis are not stopping to shit out divisions for it, you know? The Axis are still mass-producing divisions for D-Day.
And where are the Allies? The Allies are prepping for Brest, right?
Wait, where are they?
Yeah. They've got the US units and the like
Amphib
Amtracs over there and
yeah.
stuff.
They're going for Brest?
And they're also going for
Yeah.
Casablanca, but I think that's the French just doing that on their own.
Wait, the UK has invasions set up in the Med, and they have naval supremacy. The UK has naval supremacy in the Med. He has so many subs that got through. 102 subs are through? Yep. So you could actually
but the thing
invade
is, the
Italy right
Italians
now.
already have units on themselves, right? And
Oh,
they're
they do?
actually decent units as well, yeah.
Oh, really? And he's just equipping them now.
Yeah.
Ah, unlucky timing, man.
Oh, another encirclement of some Germans and a Hungarian unit as well.
Where are the German tanks now? Are they all pulling back to the like Barb, or here? Where are these 14 tanks? There's 4 tanks in Spain, and the rest of the 10 are in D-Day. Yeah, okay. So they have 14 tanks for D-Day, 24 Barb. Actually, oh yeah, that's just in. Okay.
Is that another one? Man.
Another
They're
pocket
killing
by
a
the
lot of
Soviets.
info,
Yeah,
but
yeah. They need a micro right now on Germany. Soviets are making a counter push in the center. That's bad for the Axis, I guess. Soviets have lost 3 million now. Wow. So they are still losing a lot. Where are they losing this much? How are they losing this much? Still, the Axis in Iran have not built supply hubs. That is... Oh, they have. They just have no convoy access. Why? Oh, I know why, actually. Wait, no, Italy has convoys. Germany has convoys. Romania has convoys.
Maybe
Hungary has
blocked off?
convoys.
Nope, no blocked off. I don't know.
What is this? No convoys have access. Does he have it blocked or something? He has central blocked. Oh my god. Romania has central blocked. Romania has central blocked, so the supply's not coming through. That's funny. Because that's where Italy would be getting the supply through, and it's Italy's supply being used.
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah. I like how the Norwegian AI is holding in Africa. It's Norwegian AI stopping the push. Italy's pulling out of Africa now, though. They're pulling up to the Aswan line. So that's actually a commitment to leaving Africa.
That's another front that is basically opening up. They've also basically... Oh, there's only 2
Oh my god,
divisions
Vitebsk
garrisoning
encirclement. 2 tanks. 2 German tanks in Vitebsk.
Yemen. It's not looking good for the Germans right now. There's a lot of encirclements happening.
Yeah.
Wait, the Soviets have green air. Is it because they didn't move the air back? How did the
guess
Soviets
so.
have... Like, no, never mind. I was looking at Germany. I'm stupid.
Yeah, this is the Axis, yeah. Yeah, unlucky.
Yeah,
Okay, they only
unencircled
lost
them.
one. They only lost one. That's just still 1 tank lost. Like, they need to pay more attention now. You can tell, right? Like...
So the Soviets almost pushed back the entire central part of the river right there.
Yeah, and they're also getting Vitebsk back right now, which is a great supply hub.
Yep.
Oh, Italy's even pulling divs to Barb.
Yeah, but they
Okay.
did kill a lot of divisions over there.
Yeah, they need to replace those. D-Day's looking weak again. Actually, with the divisions being pulled to Barb, they don't have enough on D-Day now. That's unlucky.
Yeah, there's only 5 divisions on Brest, and that's what they're planning for right now.
Yeah.
I kind of
Wait,
want to see
the
that
Italian
invasion
Navy
launch.
has moved somewhere. Oh, it was training in the Baltics. It's literally training in the Baltics right now. Why is it training? For naval XP, I guess? He has... Oh, dude. Italy did all of that without night fighting. He doesn't even have night fighting.
No.
Yes, sir. And he doesn't have the full naval doctrine. I mean, he has full for the capital ship attack, which I guess is mostly what he needs. He's even researching battleship force. I don't get that. That is believing in a long game. Yeah, they killed the Japanese in down there. With all the Marines Japan has lost, he's only lost 500,000 men. Like, Japan needs to pull more weight right now. They really do. So what are they planning for? Like, what they can't do, again, like they have done many times.
Oh, they're planning Australia again.
Yeah, I know, but
they're
this is not enough.
planning.
This is not enough. Look at what they're planning with. Like, that's not enough.
They're getting raided on the way there as well. Damn.
Tough. Yeah, Japan just needs to, like, use proper amounts, you know? Oh, they're set up in case of a Soviet invasion, actually, with some divisions. Again, they just need to... Yeah, they're getting another 26 Marines right now in training, but that's so late. It's Jan 43 and just now starting to train them, you know? Japanese Navy is in Cape Verde playing raiding. That is insane. They're raiding in Cape Verde right now, though.
But they have the range with Madagascar, I guess, so...
Yeah. That's actually really smart.
Oh, and they're taking... Wait, no, their island's getting taken back by the Australians, though, because they took, what's it called? St. Helena earlier, and they just lost it right then and there. I love that the Australians are literally chasing the Japanese Marine Corps across the planet.
They don't have... Wait, what?
It's the one outside
St. Helena, that means they don't have range anymore, and they got engaged. There's an engagement right now, but the Japanese fleet shouldn't have fuel. Does it have fuel? Oh my god. It has fuel. Kind of, but it's losing. It's
He
losing
needs
to
to
the US
catch
fleet.
them again. If he's patrolling and he's catching
Yeah,
them
yeah.
again,
I think the
'cause
Japanese
they're
are...
very damaged. No patrol? Question mark.
Dude,
US.
oh my god. He did get caught there and very
He's strike forcing. He's not patrolling.
Aww. Japan
Yeah,
will
the
get out
US
then.
just. I don't even think they knew there was a battle going on because they just marked the battle afterwards.
Yeah. Alright, so Japan needs to go and repair now. That I don't know how much time that'll take. But have they not been building battleships? Like, still? Oh, they are still building battleships. In mid-43, they get the next line out. They're also spamming early destroyer hulls. And more battleships. Jesus, this... Yeah, Japan is spamming a lot.
The bar front has just grounded to a standstill yet again. So we slowly take it back the river, one tile at a time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Germany did cross in the south.
I'm getting pings from the allies I see here on Cherbourg because there is only 4 units guarding and nothing on the sides.
Yeah, those divs aren't even that like good. There's 2 10-wits and then there's 2 20-wits.
So what you do is you take the amp tanks, right? You slam them into Cherbourg, land some infantry on the sides, and you have a landing.
Yeah, probably that's the play.
And it's also the easiest port to get into, right? With the
Dude, has Italy realized he's getting raided to shit? Like,
I
are they
have no
bombing
idea.
that? Oh, they are bombing that. 260 bombers
Casablanca has
there.
been encircled. They're losing it. Oh, that is so bad for Italy. That opens up yet another front.
Yeah, like Japan needs to pull weight here. Like they've been at war now with the Allies for 2 years. I said that after 1 year as well. Like, okay, they've been at war with the Allies for 1 year now. They have not done that much in the year after.
They took India and the rubber. That's it.
Yeah, they in the first year they took India and the rubber. Second year they have taken Madagascar and the Oman.
Yeah. But
And
if they
they've
don't
lost
keep
some
the pressure
islands.
up, that just means that, like, if they're doing nothing afterwards, right? That just means that the Allies can just full focus Germany.
Yeah.
They need to punish the Allies.
Yep, they do.
Taking their attention away.
Germany needs to send some tanks to Africa, honestly. Like to Marrakesh. Where are the German tanks again? Where are they?
Well, there's 5 of them sitting in tours.
They are
next to
going
Paris.
through the Med, but they're getting raided right now. 3 tanks are getting raided. Italy escorting, but too late. They did lose a bunch of tanks already.
There are 2 amp tanks down there, but I don't think the Allies will have enough to respond to that.
Yeah, 4 mediums, and if they get air, then that's for sure, like, good for the Axis. They have 4k air over that. Okay, so Axis has 3.4k. Okay, they're building up the amount of air they have over it to try to get green air. Axis are not building airports to deal with Africa.
Oh, I'm seeing an invasion of Norway being set up right now from the UK.
Oh, really? Yeah, it's gonna use the US inf for something, I guess. Actually, it's its own inf this time. Marines.
2 more US amp tanks coming to the UK as well. They are 100% looking to D-Day right now.
Yeah, for sure.
When
I mean,
they
they're
are
putting
one
the
tile
pressure on
from,
the Axis.
opening up the Med as well. That is dangerous. What's going on right now?
Yeah. Imagine now when they see, like, after Ceuta falls, they can for sure pull their navy into the Med, right? But Ceuta might not fall if Germany's quick about it. That's the thing. Germany's not quick with it. They're walking up through mountains.
If they're walking with their tank, they're not even. Oh no.
Yeah, and then one of the tanks is completely strength deleted, down to half strength, because the raiding, and they haven't been able to kill all the raiders yet. Yeah.
Yeah, because now they've also taken the supply hubs up there. There's no good supply hubs for the Germans to use anymore.
Germany has blocked off the Western. I guess trying to be smart about that, but that means some states don't have convoy access. Like, look at some states in Africa that just had no convoy access. This because of, I guess Italy has blocked stuff. No, he hasn't. So it's somebody else that has blocked stuff. Funny how team supply works. German tanks are arriving.
Yeah, but
they
will
already
have
lost
supply? They're
Melilla.
very far from hubs, and they're about to lose a
Yeah.
supply hub in the south as well. Like the one supply hub they had in the south, the US AMP tanks are about to take it in one day. Guarantee
Yeah.
you that is gonna cock their supply a lot.
Germany tanks are moving forward now. Yeah, I don't know. I still feel like bad for the Axis with the amount of stuff they're missing, right? In terms of
There goes the supply hub. German tanks are now out of supply. They're gonna move into another tower. They're gonna run out of fuel, Dankus.
yeah, a few more days
I don't
of
know
fuel,
about
but-
this, man.
Oh my god, it's the half-strength tank holding the tile behind them. That's gonna fall.
That's gonna be a lot of Axis.
Oh my
units
god.
that are gonna die
The French,
here, man.
the French are really good. The French divisions.
Yeah, there's the encirclement at the bottom there, Dankus. Look at that.
Germany's not microing. The tanks are just in there.
Wait,
He's
so
not micro-
there's both a German tank and the entire, like...
Yeah. That's
Wait,
bad
where
for
are they
them.
even pulling these
Oh,
divisions
now they're
from?
pulling out. They're trying to at least.
Where are the divisions coming from that are going in here right now? That's what we need to look at. Like, where are
I
these
think D-Day.
reinforcements
I
coming
think
from?
D-Day.
So
Are
they're
they?
weakening the D-Day wall, and they're even losing these units here. This
Look
is
how much
huge.
raiding there is in the med, dude. Like, look at all that raiding. Russia has all their convoys going through the med right now. Ah,
God, there's
'cause
so many naval
Gibraltar's-
battles there, man.
Yeah, that is too much. Germany lost one tank, and one of the other tanks got raided, remember? So they basically only have 2 tanks for Africa.
And they've landed in Norway. The English have landed in Norway, and there's nothing resisting them.
Do the Axis have anything coming?
Nope,
Not as
there's nothing on the way up
yeah.
there. They have nothing. Like, all the reserves are either for D-Day or they're in Africa right now.
Dead honest, Russians just kill Finland. They should just full commit to killing Finland.
Why are the Russians not doing a counteroffensive right now with all this shit going on? Like, I don't understand.
I don't know. Okay, they're trying now, but they just lost Novgorod, so that's one supply hub less they have. I don't know, brother. Finland doing a good job here.
But I'm starting to see it again. This is what we talked about. Give the Allies time, and they will literally start snowballing. And eventually, like, this is dangerous. What's going
The
on
Axis
right now?
are not catching up to what's happening here.
Nope.
It would have been a different story if they had killed South Africa or something, but they haven't. Italy's pulling his navy around Africa probably to try to get into the med.
And now we had 7 Canadian tanks in the UK. No, actually, yeah, seven Canadians, 4 South Africans. If they D-Day now, that's gonna be dangerous.
Yeah.
Especially with the stuff going on in Africa at the same time, man.
There's so much raiding.
And Norway.
Oh, Germany just switched to the Panther. I don't know about that. What is the Panther like? 59 IC. They're doing it. Oh, okay.
It has a lot more armor.
Yeah, it
if
does.
they get enough of them out, they can like that. They are usually game changers.
And it's with the
in
medium
mod.
cannon too as well. Like the the medium heavy cannon too. Heart attack
In the
cannon.
mod, they're game changers, but
Yeah, it depends though, right? Like, do they get enough of them?
yeah, they need enough of them to matter. But again, that's why the Allies are also on a timer here, because like they need to they need to continue the damage on Germany right now.
Yeah.
They also have a Japan that's being annoying from the other side, right?
Well,
okay. Let's settle down there, okay? They are prepping to be annoying. They're trying to be annoying. The Manchukuo Marines. There's 18 Marines there. 18.
Training, yeah.
Okay, we got 36 Marines ready for Australia this time, okay?
Yeah, Japan has 19 Marines there, and in yeah, that's it actually. They only have 19 Marines, it looks like.
Also, if this turns out to be a nuke game, there is a big problem. None of them are rushing it right now. The Germans
None of
haven't
them?
even researched nuclear tech yet. The Americans are a little ahead, but not a lot.
So they have researched the first tech.
They've researched the first tech. The Germans have not. They are still working on it.
Ooh.
But the Germans won't be able to get
Also,
the bonus now.
USA not teching infantry radio 3, artillery radio 3, or tank radio 3.
Yeah, they can afford it. They're one of the nations that can afford
Yeah.
radios, right? So
Yeah. Because of their
Why not just get
insane
the stats?
economy. He's building more rubber and more railways, and he's building airports, and he's still just building mills on the US. He's getting 200 civs from trade. That is insane. Imagine getting 200 civs from trade. That is crazy.
This battle in North Africa is disgusting, man. When you look at the supply, the Germans and everybody's just
Dude,
suffering
everybody
so
needs
much
to
attrition.
build supply. That's what they need to do. Both sides should be building supply hubs, and they're not.
I don't know if the Allies have to, man. They're about to push to the port.
Yeah, I guess maybe not. Where are the German tanks? There's 2 of them there.
They're
Wait,
in the center doing nothing.
Yeah, I guess they're actually doing nothing. Aye. This is where the micro comes in, right? Like the overwhelming micro.
Yep. And all I'm saying is, a D-Day is potentially happening at any point of this. Like
No
there are
convoys have
4 amp
access.
tanks.
God, no. Like the access has bad supply because there's somebody who's blocked supply at some point. That is now just killing their supply right now.
And guess what? The Denmark invasion is coming, Dankus. They are actually prepping. Because the UK has submarines in there. The Axis only has like 10 ships up.
Well, yeah, and they could just declare on it because it's a Reichsprotectorate, right?
Exactly.
Right, so they're just gonna declare on it and launch. But they don't have tanks for it though, like the Allies.
No, but that opens the Denmark front. You don't really need tanks if you just take the strait to start off with. That just forces them to garrison the straits.
Maybe, yeah. Still,
Like,
Germany
it's
is
about spreading them.
4,000. Oh, this has been the continuous issue for Germany. 4,000 mediums in stockpile. Still can't make any more because of trucks
Just
and
the
guns.
trucks, yeah.
Like, no, even guns and squad. Like, they're lacking the very basics, but they have enough of everything else.
They're producing 80 trucks a day. This is insane.
Yeah, and they're still lacking so much of them. I mean, you need a motorized supply everywhere. You need a lot of them. Like, I get the issue, right? But
Are the Russians doing anything? They are a little bit over there, not a lot.
oh, they did
Kinda
prioritize tanks on Germany, but now it's ended. Oh,
That's why. So they probably
Yeah.
pumped out a bunch of Panthers with that, right? If we look at the stockpile, equipment stockpile, and look at it. Wait, they built 500 Panthers.
they
so
should
far.
they
That's
should
what they have
keep
in their
pumping
army.
out Panthers as long as they have the what's it called, the factories for it, right? Like
Yeah.
the resources for it. You want to basically cap on resources with the amount of you have on tanks.
Okay. American AMP tanks are moving. I have no idea what they're doing. I'm literally just staring. Are they committing fully to
Dude, the
Africa?
Soviets must
Oh,
have lost
there it
so
is.
many convoys. Wait, what?
Another line for Lisbon. I don't know who is setting up that one. Operation Bright Force 6. Yeah, that's an American line right there. Are they actually?
Wait.
There's only one unit on Lisbon.
Germany's snaking on Barb in the center. There's a lot of pings going on. They're going for Kursk right now as well. They made such a breakthrough out of nowhere. Honestly, out of nowhere they made a breakthrough. They could keep going and encircle some Soviet infantry. Yeah, they're getting Kursk right now. So they are still pushing on Barb. That's kind of crazy. And Russia has in total 12 plus 22 tanks. That's 34. Yeah, 34 tanks in Russia. They only have infantry training. Dude, Russia could be getting how many more tanks out? Like 5, 6? I don't know. They have so much stuff in stockpile. But they're lacking 1,500 steel on Russia because they're getting the trade through the Med. It's actually huge impact here. Russia's down on convoys badly. You see this, Bo?
Yeah, I see.
Like, that is
Like,
so
that
bad. A
fucks
lot
with
of their
supply as
production
well.
is just not happening.
Again,
Yeah.
they need stuff. They need stuff to happen, and you know what's gonna happen? The entire American army's about to land in Spain, and you know what? All the reserves that were in Spain are either on the D-Day or they're in Africa now, Dankus. Where are they gonna get the units to throw in there? Because there are still units in the UK.
Italian
prepped for D-Day
mainland,
as
I
well.
think. Italian mainland, I think they gotta pull out from.
Yeah, but they can't do that though, right? Like that means they could just land in Italy then.
Can and can't, you know, it's maybe they could.
Like it's about to happen. They are literally planned for it.
Yeah,
The
they're gonna go
US
for it
they're
at the
already
same
launching,
time,
like, they-
basically, yeah.
They're just gonna org up and they're gonna launch with these bad boys. Like the stats on these will absolutely plow that one division there. That means they also have 6 tank divisions that are already gonna be there the moment they land.
Russia's fighting Finland with a lot of their tanks. That's why they're not able to do anything right now. They could just snake Finland though. Finland has what, like 30 divs? He doesn't have the divs to do what he's
Oh
doing.
yeah, didn't he lose a lot in the what's it called?
Africa, yeah.
Yeah.
He lost 300,000. Oh, okay. 100k to the Allies, 200k to the Soviets, but that's through combat, basically.
Probably like he also lost some in the invasion of Yemen because they got raided.
Yeah, dude, look at the raiding in the Central, man. That is like so bad for Russia.
It is disgusting.
It is really disgusting. They must have lost hundreds of convoys. They're doing first wave mobilization now. That might be enough to pull over to some other places.
Oh.
Hmm.
All right, I'm quickly gonna go piss again.
Yep.
You need to keep an eye on that Spain shit if that happens.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's where you'll
do.
see the next big thing.
Next big thing is Spain, chat. Unless Japan manages to land something, but from experience, they have not been able to do it. Oh, they launched? They landed down here? That looks iffy. Why are they only going for next to the port? Oh, they lost another bunch of Marines. Ah, just train new ones, right? Yeah. God. They need to really train up more Marines and just go all of them at once for something. Need to go all of them at once. What is Japan's Navy like now? It's still pretty decent. I wouldn't count them out navally. I would definitely not count them out navally. So they are building ships that will be out very soon, like level 3 ships. What is the US doing now with the production, is the question. Ship-wise, still building battleships. He has his next line out in 44 though. And he has 26 battle cruisers. Is that battle cruiser 3s? He has 2 carrier 3s. Yes, okay. So that's still good. And he has also 17 battleships. That's the starting ones though. Yeah. That's just the starting ones. But he has a lot of the good ones otherwise. 26 here, 3 carrier 3s. Oh, yeah. And he just landed. He just landed in Western Spain. And we gotta look at the Axis scramble to figure out a counter to that, right? Who's gonna move? Where are they gonna move? You know, like there's a bunch of questions here. So we see 5 German tanks moving there, and 5 German tanks are also up in North. Oh my God, they lost a bunch of divs in here, and he's pulling those tanks down to Spain because obviously he needs to with the American tanks. Yeah, I would almost say they need more tanks on Spain, like the U.S. Damn, yeah, the U.S. tanks are usually pretty good. Yeah, we can believe like that. Yeah. And the Axis are putting a bunch of front lines on Spain. Is that the... Oh, no? Oh, okay. Now they're going for a D-Day as well. They moved it from Brest. Oof. Maybe they can use these units, though. These 5 tanks here to go for the Brest invasion. Well, okay. Interesting. They held. They held. Okay. Sure. This will fall, though. They need to move some of these... Oh, yeah, they are. Some of the tanks are going here. He needs to click instantly. Click this, and you kill 4 US troops there, and then you can clean that up. Oh my, click, brother. Yes. Okay, I don't know why I'm cheering for that, but it's more like, yes, he microed it correctly. Yeah. So the Axis needs to scramble air as well. Like, it's a lot to do for the Axis right now. Air controlling, like, they have no air for either D-Day. Western France and Southern Iberia are red air. So that's not great for them at all. And it's not even that good for the Allies. They're just lacking on the air macro. But yeah, he's now pushing to Brest. Will the US pull out? Yeah, he realized. Is he pulling out everything? Oh, no. 1 dead. 3. Oh, 3 died. 3 died still. Interesting. Oh, is Roche controlling them as well? Touché for the Roche then. Okay, Germany's now down in Spain. Oh my God, if they could do a pincer movement on the Americans here, that would be huge. Oh my God, he's pinning them. The US tanks are not out of fuel though. Yeah, and they're even like getting Sevilla and stuff here. But if Germany slams down to here, but he's getting the port, that's so unlucky for the Axis. Also, they're just pushing right now with Cass. Cass is strong. That's yeah, Axis has to pick air before they're going to be able to push that out. One of the co-ops needs to be full D-Day. move all the air down to southern Spain and northwestern Iberia as well, to be honest. And then they can maybe push D-Day out with enough tanks, right? That's what they gotta pray for, at least. Canada is moving his tanks where? Oh my god. That is unlucky. That is so unlucky. And yeah, he pinged it. That is one tank on. Whoa. Italian Navy in the channel? Why is the Italian Navy in the channel? Why is the Italian Navy in the channel? We gotta look at Italy's POV right now. So he's raiding here. Yeah, I don't get that. I would not raid in the channel if I was him. Like, they don't even have air over the channel. He's gonna lose a naval battle when it's taken. That is unlucky. That is gonna be huge as well, right? Like, oh yeah, naval battle. Italy's now pinging it. Ooh. Tough battle. Oh wait, he has better navy. He actually has a better navy than the UK. He will win that battle, I think.
Oh, the invasion happened.
Yeah, but look in the English channel. UK versus Italy fleet. Italy's winning right now.
Oh, that's dangerous. Where's the American fleet?
Nowhere to be seen, but they can't be in the same battle anyhow.
Yeah, I know, but he could pick up right afterwards, right? That's allowed.
Yeah. I mean, if the UK fleet is no longer there, yeah, yep.
But that's another invasion, though, that's already going right now.
Yeah, Italy won that naval battle. 12 battleships.
That ain't looking good right now. That ain't looking good for them.
Spain?
Oh,
they're pulling out of Spain now. Yeah, right. And now the US tanks have to relocate to Lisbon, but they have nothing there. Oh god, that's bad for the US.
That's the main problem.
Yeah, and they have stabilized in Africa. I think they built supply? No, they didn't even build supply. And they're still holding in Africa. And they're building a fort line there. On the Axis.
Oh, I didn't even realize they landed in Denmark as well.
Yep. That happened. And the Axis just kind of ignored it. Pulled back to behind the key line. And I guess they're going to pull tanks there whenever they feel like it, kind of. Yeah, the UK already pulled out
of it as well. What?
Yep. That is interesting. Where did the UK move? Oh my god. Look at where the UK moved.
That is insane if they're doing that.
No shot. But they don't have supply even. Like, how would they do that?
They only have one division per tile.
If Germany walks in and takes out Denmark, they literally won't have supply to do this. I mean, they already don't have supply to do this. Like, they would literally be cut off.
Already moving
oh my god, yeah.
The Hungarians are already moving in. No, what are they doing?
Oh, Germany got encircled on Barb. What is happening? Oh, they just lost tanks. Germany just lost tanks on Barb. Oh, they're a bit too risky here. Yeah. I think they might lose another 4 here if they're not careful. Yeah, Soviet teleported.
No, but is that a teleport?
Yes, brother.
It could just be a map glitch, though.
No. No. He was getting pinned in the tile. He was getting pinned. Literally.
Hey, they have a teleport near the test.
Yeah, I know. I saw that at iPost. I'll tell the Russia. Hey, I was zoomed in on that as you teleported out. Just let those tanks out. Yeah, let the tanks out and it's all good.
They're letting them out.
Yeah. Alright. Okay, now the German tanks are going to be able to get out, yeah. That was a teleport. I was looking at them getting pinned in Vitebsk and then they just teleport into the other tile. And the German tanks were gonna die from that teleport, so that was like a big one. Oh my god, the UK landed in Finland and they're taking the port. They're taking Turku right now.
That is bad for Finland. He's gonna have to leave the
front. That is good team coordination from the Allies, right? Like, they're pulling weight everywhere. And are they gonna be able to push out Turku? Maybe if he pulls back to, like, Leningrad line, but no, I don't think so otherwise. I don't think he's gonna be able to otherwise.
It's over. Like, that's like, because that's a lot of freed up units for the Soviets.
Yeah, like, was it 10 tanks? Something like that? That would be huge for them.
Finland is reacting now. He's pulling back slowly to the Leningrad line.
Yeah, Soviets also killing a bunch of small inf pockets along the front. They're also getting killed with a bunch of small inf pockets, but I mean, trades, right? Who benefits most from trades on Barb? It's the Soviets. Okay, so he's pinging that the UK invaded him, and he's probably asking for help desperately.
Yeah, but who's going to get up there and help him? Especially, he's really on the line with Helsinki right now.
So yeah, he did pull back to Leningrad. He needs to railway the rest of his units over there. I don't know why he's
maybe,
not.
because his units are literally better than the UK's units, so...
Are they? Oh yeah, because he's Sisu, right? Sisu, is it still huge? Oh, Sisu's not that huge anymore. He could be having a bigger Sisu. No, actually, he couldn't. He could not have a bigger Sisu right now. Oh, I guess not. But I guess he's getting a huge bonus from country and he's insane generals and advisors. Yeah, he has to pull out. Yuki's having to pull out. Flux passed. Flux is on team 7. Could you go and hear with him what's up?
Yeah, can we just check if somebody disconnected to start off? Okay.
Oh. No? Oh yeah, US army crashed. Yep.
Yeah, so I guess we'll be holding here for a little bit.
Yeah.
I will say that the Portugal invasion is not looking hot at the moment. Because they don't have any supply hubs. That's the main thing about invading Lisbon, is there's no other ports in the area and there's no supply hubs.
If you do manage to build up like airports and supply hubs though, that's a great port because it's it's an urban? I mean, yeah, that's good. And it's also urban over river. It's like a cool landing spot. You can click plane tiles around it, kind of.
The D-Day defense line... Wait, somebody join our channel? No. The D-Day defense line is looking weak, and we're seeing French units preparing their... Or not preparing, already going for Brest.
Oh, really? Brest?
Yep, and there are 6 Canadian tanks that are able to just get in there if they land on it. There's only 1 Spanish unit guarding
7 almost, because they got raided in the channel by Italy.
Yep.
But what if... Wait, let's check out Italy, right? Where's his navy? He's repairing it right now in a level 3 and a level 8 port. Why wouldn't he repair in like 2 level 8 ports? Macro.
Should I tell Golden he can come in now if he wants to?
Yeah, good. What is this navy? Oh, this navy's just strike forcing in the Med, and it's kind of a second fleet of it at least. Interesting. Yeah, it's all BB3s except for this one. 6 hours stream chat.
I DM'd him, but no response.
Okay. I mean, then we'll just go.
Again, we can't keep this game waiting. Like, it's just about...
Yeah, he's offline on Steam now, but he
no, but he
is
I know
always...
he's in another... He's in my Discord sitting, but I like again. He doesn't have the game open.
Yeah, I mean, tell him to have the game ready open if he wants to join. He can join next hotline.
Yeah, but the only way I can communicate with him is going into that damn channel right now.
Yeah.
The allies are doing a lot of yapping in the chat here. I can tell no messages from the Axis so far.
Yeah, Axis is not yapping at all in the chat. Still, they're holding.
They were yapping
like
around last time. They were like, "Why aren't they surrendering, guys?"
Huge update. Menchuko has taken Northern Australia, and they have landed on the island south of Australia. That is actually huge. They have a landing now.
That could mean we could see an invasion of the Soviets from Japan in the next couple months.
But do they care? They're just gonna D-Day anyhow, and with Russia, they could maybe just kill...
but if Russia dies, Dankus, the rules
are... exactly, I agree.
It doesn't matter if Germany's 99% towards capitulation.
Yeah. Dude, it's insane how much equipment the Axis has lost. I'm betting it's millions of equipments by now, you know, because of Barb, and it's mid 43, you know, like they did day 1 mills, so they have a lot of it, and they're still like holding on, and the Allies are scaling up, I would say.
You know, in a scenario where Germany caps and Russia caps on the same day, what's the rule on that one?
Wait, what?
If
like,
Russia and Germany like caps on the same day, what happens then? Who wins?
That won't happen, so we won't have to think about it.
Okay, I'm just saying there is a world out there where that happens, Dankus.
Yeah, we're not in it. You know, like my dad always says, don't worry about problems you don't have, you know?
We'll see how much you're gonna start sweating later. When you see both of them at 99%.
That would be funny. Invasion on Brest is landing?
Is it actually?
It's not. Maybe it
got no
will.
stats.
Yeah, it will though. Like he's landing next to it as well, right?
Yeah, but no stats.
Yeah. Or the USA is pulling out of the Lisbon D-Day.
The
German
that
tanks
might have been
are-
a troll by the French. The French didn't even click. They don't even know they landed. Oh, never mind. They're
Oh.
just taking it.
Yeah. Remember, the Spanish unit is actually bad if you think about it, right?
Yeah.
Like that unit. It's not proper.
So the
it's a
Canadian
20
tanks
left.
are probably gonna move in immediately right afterwards.
Dude, they started taking back Denmark and then they just stopped. Why?
But why? They could block this.
Yeah,
no,
they could
no,
block-
The UK put 4 units there. That's why.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess that's
Canada?
smart. Who? Japan? Wait, what? I have not been caught up with what the fuck is going on there. What is going on
They have.
there?
It's a single marine. It's just a single marine.
Yeah, but how did that make it there? What the hell? Oh my god, they landed down there in southern Georgia and the Falklands and stuff, and they're moving over an army. What is the cooking here? Wait, they're pulling into Panama with that. Oh my god. They're gonna pull an army to Panama. What is this? And they are landing in... Yeah, they've landed as well, right?
Are the Canadian tanks glitching
Sure.
out, Dankus, in front of Brest? What's going on here?
Let me see.
They were like flickering on and off going into the port.
I think he's halting them.
But why would he halt them?
Don't know. Oh yeah, he did halt some now.
He's in?
He's in.
Why is he not moving? What's going on? What
AFK
are we doing here, guys? Come on.
AFK gameplay. The German tanks are coming in force. Yeah.
Like a massive force of units.
Yeah, there's
just, like,
11,
prepping.
11 German medium tanks on their way, you know, with a railway gun. Dude, Germany's still pushing on Barb. Like, that is impressive. I did not expect them to be able to push on Barb as all of this is going down. And yeah,
that's
Finland
crazy.
did kill the invasion of his homeland.
Yeah, he pushed them out.
And he's holding. He's gonna be able to push across the river again. Like, that is impressive. Finland's doing impressive stuff here. Again, what is his stockpile like? Oh, he has 16,000 guns in stockpile. He could be making way more divisions.
Ooh, look at those Canadian tanks plow through them, man. Holy shit, they're good tanks, man. The Canadian tanks are plowing.
Are they? Oh, yeah, they are very good, actually. They're better than the German tanks. Oh, God. That is stats.
Look at that, bro.
Yeah, these are your stats.
Oh, and they're gonna launch for Cherbourg as well. This could be the D-Day. I know I've said this a lot, Dankus. There are 31 American troops in here, 6 Canadian tanks. They're about to land another like batch of amphib tanks. The fucking SAF units are coming in.
They have 11 tanks on it though already.
Nah, this could be the one.
Like the German tanks
They
are
have
really
green
good
air.
still. Oh, the Allies have green air? Then they need to
never
fix
mind.
that.
It just swapped.
Yeah,
It just swapped.
Yeah.
No, we're back. We're still green air.
Yeah, it's because the US is bombing out all the airports in northern France, so they had to swap fighters to defend against that. That's where the 50 US mils comes into play now. Yeah, they need to fix the air because they have like a lot of air wings just have 10% range. Yeah, 50% average mission efficiency. That's why the Axis has red air right now. They have more air, but less mission efficiency.
Here comes the amph tanks. They're going to be landing on Cherbourg. That's going to open up the front a little more.
Somebody needs to do air micro on Germany right now. Like, we have so many overstacked airports, and it's not gonna work. That is not gonna work.
That is Cherbourg fallen. All the amph tanks have gone in.
Yeah. And those are good as well, right? I mean, yeah.
Yeah, and now the SAF tanks are going to go across as well. That means there's 4 more SAF tanks ready to fight.
I think that, yeah, you're right. This might be the D-Day. They have the Cherbourg landing, like, for real this time.
Yeah, no, look how much shit they've
La
got in here.
Rochelle. They're landing in La Rochelle also.
They're landing. They're just trying to put as much pressure because that's just a like meme invasion to take like their eyes off of things. Get their
Spain's
like.
moving up a lot of units. Oh my god, Italy got into La Rochelle in time. That's good for them. Yeah, Germany moving railway guns into range. Have they fixed air? They have actually kind of fixed air, yeah, kind of. They have 7,000 fighters over Western D-Day, and the Allies have 6,000. That is crazy amounts. Still, if the Axis fix their, like, airports, they would have green air.
Yeah, it's starting to
They
look a
have
little dangerous,
so many of their like air armies are in the wrong zones.
How many tanks do the Germans have? They have 44 tanks.
Have they?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 17 D-Day tanks, 27 Barb tanks. And they're training no tanks right now. Oh my god, they're not training any tanks. And they have 3,500 mediums in stockpile. Oh. They have 15 D-Day tanks. Are they all on D-Day?
The thing is here, can the Allies get some encirclements? That's what they need right now. They need to get some kills to open up the lines.
All the D-Day tanks are not on D-Day. There's 4 of them on Barb. Yeah. But they are pushing on Barb still. Like, I don't know. Could be good for them. Could be bad for them, right? Russia is grinded now, though. They have good traits and stuff on their tanks. And Finland's kind of stumped here. Like, he can't do much. Oh yeah, they're raiding Russia again now through the Baltic. That's where their new trade is going.
Russia.
Yeah. And that's where the Allied trade is going. That's amazing. They can actually raid Russia a lot here. Allies have Axis has 108 divisions on this D-Day frontline. Canada's lone strength
the
now.
report that the Falklands have fallen to the Japanese.
Yeah, I know. That was a while ago, yeah.
Oh, okay. Wait,
I
is that
it.
the way they got to the Panama?
Yeah.
What?
Yep. Wait, the USA
there's an invasion of
re-landed
Mexico.
The USA landed with 5 amphib tanks in Panama.
Oh god.
5. Jesus, okay. But what is Japan doing right now then?
They're planning for Mexico.
With how much?
1.
1. I don't know about that.
I feel like you're right. It feels like Japan isn't doing what they're supposed to. Well, they're taking Melbourne now. I think they're actually about to kill the Australians, and if they kill the Australians,
yeah, they're taking Melbourne,
maybe they can
and
have some impact.
I think that after that, they should be close to over for Australia. He has so much hardness on that unit though. That's so smart. 44% hardness, but after the unit has been, like the other units have been pushed out, it's actually gonna start losing org. Yeah, but right now it's not receiving any damage. That's smart. They're playing versus 10 with Marines with mech divs. That is the play, for sure.
And it looks region?
Dude, they might actually not land in Melbourne. They might not land in Melbourne.
There is another invasion, Benelux, and there's no garrisons against that at all. I think the Axis are about to get overwhelmed. Literally about to get overwhelmed.
Oh my god, they're snaking in northern Germany right now.
Yep, they're snaking, they're landing everywhere. The Axis have all their reserves on that D-Day or Africa. They have nothing to respond with. Oh, the tanks are moving up to deal with that. If the tanks are moving up to deal with that,
then they can expand.
The Allies can just push.
Yeah. No, but I don't know, man. Now Berlin is falling? No, actually it's not. They were snaking into the wrong tile. But this means Germany can do focuses, right? If they look, they can do... What focus can they do, actually? Oh, form the Volkssturm at 10% surrender progress. That's a bunch of spawn divs, right? No,
like
the next one is, yeah.
Oh, they just cut off the railway from Berlin there.
Yeah, but they have other railways going east and then west, you know. German tank will deal with that.
Now they're moving in. They're gonna take Berlin.
Ah, no, they're not. They're not.
Unlucky. They had the chance.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes an encirclement on the western front, potentially.
Oh yeah, definitely.
There's so many units.
No, there will be. They're getting memed even. Yeah, they got memed. And there's nobody moving out of it. Yikes.
How many is that? 10 units, maybe? 10?
More, close? I would say. Yeah, 12 maybe. And they're gonna get out too late. Yeah, even the retreat bug is there. So if allies click now, they still die. Yep, almost all of that died. Half got out maybe. I gotta say though, the Axis are doing a good roach here, you know? They are doing a good roach.
Yeah, but they're not supposed to roach. They're supposed to, like, kill.
No, but they are killing. Oh, wow. In the south,
Soviets
Russia
are doing
snaked. Oh my god, everywhere on the front they're getting encircled now. Germany is, the Axis are getting encircled a lot on Barb right now.
Romania done there. Yeah, this is not looking good for them right now. That's a lot of manpower they're losing.
Yeah, a lot of back and forth is happening right now because the Axis were doing an offensive on Barb just now. You know?
What you gotta think about here, they're counting on spam, and if the spam disappears, they don't have a lot, right? Like,
yeah. Germany realized the mistake of pulling the tanks away from D-Day, and they're not pulling them back. And they're actually doing good stats in these battles. Good stats. Oh, Axis has complete red air now. They haven't realized. The air situation's really bad for them. Yeah, they need air macro. They're building supply hubs on Barb. If Japan caps Australia and goes into Russia, maybe that's some relief. Still not enough.
U.S. Navy fighting the Italian Navy in the channel.
Oh, yeah, the Italian one is dead, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
That is it for it. It had more stats, but it was too damaged. And I honestly think it could have won. It still has more stats than the US fleet, but it just doesn't have, you know... Oh, it's getting bombed to shit also.
Yeah,
it's complete red air. Complete red air.
And another battle to pick up the scraps right there.
Yeah.
That's gotta be the end of him.
Yeah. I mean...
Now we just need his refit fleet, right? Is it done?
Yeah, 16 battleships in the med. I don't know. And now the US dropped even more troops in there. Is the USA getting more units out, is the question?
Yeah, they keep pumping.
Yeah, more 30 wits coming out. They have, yeah. The US is pumping more units. 115 divs, yes, total.
Like, this is starting to look like I'm not trusting in them pushing out D-Day anymore, Dankus. Like, it's...
No, I agree.
Look at how weak they are now. Is Italy even garrisoned? Italy is garrisoned. Oh no, look at North Africa, how weak that is now. But that's because the Allies obviously weakened theirs as well, but it's...
Yeah, but Italy's been at this point in Africa for a long time now, I think.
Yeah. Oh, they're planning on striking south, maybe? The Soviets still... Oh, the Soviets got massively encircled in the snake they were doing as well.
Oh, they did? Oh, yeah. A lot of imp gone. So they are dealing with stuff on Barb.
And meanwhile, the Finnish and the German...
Oh, they're connecting. They're connecting. Dude, that's huge. That's so many Russian tanks. They could actually pull back tanks to D-Day then and maybe deal with that. That also requires less inf for Barb. German tanks are also beating the Canadians on D-Day. Like, they have the quality to actually win this game. They do. I truly believe so.
The Panthers? Are the Panthers
yeah,
coming?
Yeah,
Let's
the Panthers are in.
2,800 Panthers. Yeah, it's not that many Panthers yet, but actually it's almost 5,000 actually.
Yeah, but if I look in this battle... Okay, I can't see here. But if I look in this division then, and I look at how many Panthers are in it... God, there's so many equipments. Okay, yeah, it's like 80 Panthers out of 320 tanks.
Yeah.
And they're like...
helping.
Yeah, they have 38 armor now, 450 soft and hard, basically. Ooh, they got big click there. I mean, Germany just needs to make some small pockets here on D-Day. Like, there are a lot of good opportunities, I feel like. They could go and click and circle 4 US tanks right now. I mean, they need to pull into the tile as well, but yeah, they could... Oh, man, I want to micro this.
Yeah, they could counter-click
I so want to micro this right now. I so want to micro this. No, why is he counter-clicking the USA?
They clicked the wrong tile, they clicked the wrong tile.
God. Why? You can encircle
and meanwhile, the Amsterdam pocket is expanding right now.
Yeah, the bulge. Oh, they're holding Antwerp pretty good, though. Like, they're just spamming inf into it. But then it's getting lost due to CAS. Like, Axis need an air controller right now. They do not have an air controller. You can tell, like, none of the air is actually being, like, properly flown. Yeah. Now, this is... They would have to have basically a dedicated air controller almost. Oh yeah, Soviets are now stuck in there.
Wait, they have been pocketed? No way. That is so many units that are pocketed in there.
Yeah. Plus, the Germans might not satisfy with what they got, you know? They're securing the pocket, though. I was thought they were going to go for Rzhev or something because there was only one div on it. But they're pushing more for Moscow, Chula area. Yeah.
The Allies need a big pocket.
Yeah, they're expanding D-Day. That's good enough for them, I think, for now. Is Germany training more tanks? Yeah, 4 more tanks are coming. And they're just missing basic equipments. Yeah, Germany's 2k mediums stockpile. I don't know, brother. Germany's at 600 mils-ish. And that's with losing all this territory. That's good. Italy's sitting at, how much? 350. Dude, Italy's catching up. Holy shit.
Ooh, they're very close to... that encirclement ain't happening. That's... Oof.
I think Germany needs more rubber to go up on air and also have an air controller right now. They should go down on CAS. They have the, like, 60 on CAS, but nobody's air controlling, you know? I don't know. Dunkirk landed as well. They should pull like 4 tanks there just to click it out maybe, but that's just a distraction, right?
Yeah.
If they push out Cherbourg D-Day, they have something to go off of. But I feel like they should kick out the Dutch D-Day first.
That is one of the harder ones to kick out.
Yeah, exactly.
Though,
you can't later on, so they need to do it now is kind of my argument here for them doing it.
Yeah.
They're pulling tanks from Barb. Yeah, I said this. Once they have killed that pocket, once they have made that pocket in the north, they'll be able to pull off divisions from Barb. But now the Russians are using this to make a counter-encirclement right here. Yeah, that's a lot of inf.
That's
like
a lot of inf going
6-7 inf there. I mean, if they just keep doing those pockets, and they are, 3 German tanks might get encircled here on Barb. Yep, they're not moving out. That's 3 German tanks down.
That's bad.
Yeah.
Now they need to click them and kill them.
Yeah, not only that, now the tanks they moved to D-Day now need to move back. Wait, actually, they got 2 of them out.
They might get them out?
Yeah, 2 of them got out, 1 died. That's still bad though, you know? I don't know. Oh, so some of the tanks they moved have gone to share. Yeah, they. Oh god, that's so smart. There's landing in places for German tanks to go there so they can pull out. You know.
Yeah.
That is a time waster.
They're forcing them to move around. It's just the Allies have yet to get a pocket on any of this, but I guess it's also because of all these 10
they need
lifts.
convoys to trade with Sweden, and they're being raided, so Germany doesn't have convoys to trade with that anymore.
So they are missing steel.
Stuff.
They're gonna miss
missing
chromium
stuff,
soon.
I would say. Spain is free trade though, so that is saving them a lot of the tungsten. They should be fine even without it, is what I'm saying. Yeah, if they just air micro a lot on D-Day, like I was gonna say a bit, but you need to do a lot of air micro to fix this, and then you pull the CAS over the right air zone, you could actually push out D-Day.
Yep.
They're getting CAS right now because of the air micro.
Oh, the Soviets got 4 tanks encircled?
Really now?
Yeah, 4 of their own tanks.
No,
Next to Tula. Oh, they broke them out?
Dead. Yeah, but the Tula will fall though now, I think, to the Axis. Because that's gonna mean bad supply for them. Yeah, Germany's just going in for it. Soviets just putting in versus Finland. I think they could snake Finland a lot here. But I don't know.
It's just crazy to me, because usually when the Allies get a landing, and this is like the gravity of this landing, right? Usually the Soviets are able to do some memes back, but they are not really doing that. They don't have the capacity to. Wow, how many tanks do the Soviets have?
I think it's the micro capacity.
19. They only have 19.
Yeah, they've lost
remaining.
so many tanks to Germany. Like that is the micro capacity. They had more tanks than Germany before, you know?
Yeah.
Germany now has 45 tanks, and I don't know.
Ooh, that was a big overrun right there on the Axis.
Yeah, I saw that. They need a micro right now on D-Day. They need to put. Like, I could kill this D-Day. I feel like if you give me these tanks they have on D-Day, and let me push. I mean, I would first set up the air, and then I would just slam dunk. The German tanks are super quality.
There's about to be another encirclement on
the coast there.
west.
They're gonna give up the west.
Anything counts. I know it's just shit or Spanish units, but wait, these aren't actually shit units. These have artillery in them.
Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna make it out of there. Unlucky. Oh, 1 dead.
Japan did land in the south now, but they got encircled by Canada. I mean, no, by Australia. They lost a bunch of divs.
Oh, there's also Americans over there, the AMF tanks.
Oh, are there?
Yeah, there's 4 of them.
Oh, and they're gonna be able to push that. Oh my god, they're not even gonna. They're full committing to this, and they're not gonna be able to do it. You know?
Yeah, that's it's like Japan had their impact like 3 years ago in the game. And
Yeah,
that's
no,
it.
really,
That was it.
really. There's no one paying attention to Asia, really. There's just Australia, and probably USA will like exped 4 tanks to him and just not care about it, you know?
Yeah.
And at this point, that doesn't matter.
His job is to stay alive, so Japan, can't go in on the Russians. That's it.
Yeah.
We'll say D-Day is expanding slow and steady right now.
Yeah.
And they're killing slow and steady as well.
Yeah. Pocket after pocket. Like, every kill matters. I don't know, man. The Axis are not microing on D-Day, but I feel like they're microing a lot on Barb. Because they're definitely being rushed on
also
Barb.
the winner.
Yeah.
But Barb is nowhere near being
Yeah,
done.
yeah,
That's the thing. They're 42%. Like
they need to kill the allies to ensure Barb. But I mean, they have killed 8 million Russians. That is fair, right? But like, Russia still has 520 mils and infinite manpower. They can just keep shooting stuff out.
the only way that like Russia dies within the near future is if they have a complete collapse of their entire army. It just
Oh
disappears.
my god, look at Russian production. 0 mech produced. 0.
That hurts. That hurts.
Yeah, because it's at the bottom and they don't have any steel. Can they get steel? They can't get steel. They don't have convoys. And there's nobody over land to trade with. They cannot. That is actually one strat, you know? Is Russia building steel refs? No, they're still building mills. They have not thought long term about this. If they would have built steel refs months ago when they started losing their convoys, they would have had them by now, you know? There's just not the macro there, I guess. Yeah, Germany needs to fix error over D-Day, and they could actually do something then.
I mean, can we just think about how this is actually a good final right now? At least it's close.
Yeah, definitely. Dude, Germany's out trading them on D-Day, like in terms of air trades. That's kind of crazy. So how much air is Italy producing as of right now? Still just the 110 on heavy fighters, or?
Oh, they might be able to meme the German tanks. 4 German tanks might be memed in a second. Up in Amsterdam, to right of Amsterdam. They're not microing. They're not microing them.
Yeah, that's a rip. If the allies just click
The
all of them there.
Literally a few seconds away. The autosave might save them, Dankus.
Oh my god, they try to pin, but that's it. Yeah.
Click them with the Marines as well. Come on, guys.
Yeah, those are dead.
Wait,
those are dead.
How did they just get reinforced? Did you see that?
Yeah, but he got in there. Like, oh wow.
No, but how did they?
Wow.
How did they push the infantry out? They had full orc.
I think he got memed.
Did he get reinforced memes?
I guess. There's no other way.
That was troll.
Yeah. I think the German tanks clicked from within as well. So they clicked from within and got out. That was
they just lost the battle so quickly that it was just.
Yeah, the German tanks are good. I mean, Germany training up 4 more tanks as of right now. Still lacking squad weapons and artillery. Yeah, they have spare mills now right now though in Germany. They could go up on stuff. They're losing rubber though. Unfortunate. Is it rubber refs being bombed? Because they have rubber refs in the queue as well to be built. Nope, no rubber refs are bombed.
No, look at Southern Australia. It's all encircled now.
Hey, is it? Wait, is Manchu encircled? Oh my god. Yeah, okay.
Nah, bro.
Yeah.
What is happening, bro?
That's like 1 million men? Yeah, it's like 1 million men.
I don't know what to say, man.
Yeah, I feel like Japan's... Yeah, like you said, their impact ended long ago.
Like 3 years
They've
ago.
lost 1.25 million so far. We'll see what it is after this falls. Like, yeah...
Like at this point, the Japanese impact is making
U.S. main navy is also raiding the crap out of the Japanese right now. They're raiding the crap out of them. Have they lost their navy? No, they haven't. Where's their navy? They have not lost their navy, but they do get they get like 20 lines of ships out in mid 44. So I mean, maybe that could be something. I don't know.
Japanese are still like crawling on islands though. They're now on the way to the Ascension Island.
Ascension Island. They're gonna ascend. Germany's going for nukes. 150 days. They're not researching anything else right now though. Is the USA going for nukes?
Are 150 away
yeah,
from
same for
reactors.
Germany. Same for Germany. Oh my god.
Yeah, but remember, America gets the bonus. Germany just no longer controls Norway, Dankus.
Right, so they can't do Wunder like the project for the yeah.
And America they're doing Manhattan Project. They're actually doing Manhattan Project.
Oh my god, this is the outplay. They're gonna have nukes first on the US.
They are 100% gonna have nukes, and if it lasts to it, you know this as well. Whoever gets the nukes first wins.
Yeah.
Especially if, like, I don't know how much these vanilla players or any of these two teams have played nuke games, but if you're not used to playing nuke games, you need to spread out your air force, and if you don't know this, you could lose your air force in the blink of an eye. Dankus has seen that with me. Was it Golden's Air Force?
Yeah, it was in Stralsund. It was in Stralsund Air Force. I remember.
3,000 planes
yeah.
one click? It can turn instantly. The game can just turn on it. That's how powerful those things are. So if the game isn't over within the next year, the US will make sure the game's over within a year.
Definitely. Yeah, Russia's still getting pushed though. That's like this is so good place from the Axis. Like we gotta admit,
I don't
like,
know how they're able to. That's
they're
insane.
still pushing on Barb. Like it's almost.
And they're building supply hubs over there as well.
They're just slowly but surely walking up. I mean, if they could cripple Russia, that would be a thing, right? Like that would be a different thing. But I feel like Russia has too much eco to get crippled.
Yeah. It looks like the D-Day is kind of slowing down right now. What's the deficit on Canadian tanks? Canadian mechanized minus 500, minus 1,000 trucks, minus 1,000 mediums.
Yeah. It's because of the German tanks being so quality by now, and they have a stockpile, right? Yeah, they have 2k mediums in stockpile almost.
Oh no, the Canadians are still on the Ram. Aren't they meant to be upgrading to like the Comet or something at this point?
I mean, we can check it out. What do they have?
You could have the Comet, and the Comet is really good.
Oh my, I almost crashed clicking on the research.
Look at the Comet's breakthrough in comparison to the... And the speed and the breakthrough in comparison to the Ram.
They're
What you mean? The breakthrough and the...
Yeah, the Ram.
He's producing the Ram right now. It's 13 more breakthrough per tank.
Cromwell.
2 more defense. 15 more armor.
Yeah. He should go for the Centurion by now.
You could get that too as well, yeah?
Yeah, the Centurion seems insane. With armor, right? Like, higher armor is really good because then inf becomes useless on the Axis part.
Yep.
But I think the Axis has a really good strategy. It's just lacking in micro right now. Like, both airwise and, you know... It's lacking in micro-wise, I would say. But they are doing good. Gotta say.
100%. Like, again, they're up against... they're currently fighting, what, like a 5-front war at this point? They've got 3 D-Days, they've got an Africa front, and they've got the Eastern front at the same time.
And Japan has not done anything, basically, until, like, since 41.
They're keeping the Australians busy, Dankus. They got that. They're doing their impact.
They have...
Sorry, not keeping them busy. They're dying to the Australians.
Yeah, they have more eco than Russia, and they're dying to the Australians in 44. Like, oh god,
it's not looking hot.
Yeah, they're actually having more output than Russia. I mean, okay, I know there's a lot of micro going on right now. Can we quickly look at a graph?
Bring the graphs up.
Yeah,
bring the graphs up. We gotta use them.
Yeah. All right.
Like because think about it, right? Their industry's so massive, and they're fighting fucking Australia, and they can't deal with it.
Okay, actually, let's remove everybody but Japan here. They're mentally dominated by Australia. Look at this.
Put Australia up against them, yeah.
500k IC.
Let's look at 42. That's probably where anything produced afterwards goes into that.
Yeah, definitely. Like, okay, let's do from like, yeah, by here they had conquered the rest of Asia. 1.8 million to 3.4. That's what is it? 1.6 million IC they have produced since.
And they have yet to show anything for
Australia has gotten 250,000 more IC. Yeah, no, that's crazy. Like, nah, that is like I think Japan. Yeah, they're almost on par with the Soviets in output. Like that is crazy. I think Germany's on top though. Yeah, Germany is on top right now, and Russia has done worse micro. So undefined. I love that.
I feel like maybe after this invasion of Australia, they should look in the mirror and say maybe we should change up our strategy. Maybe we should build something new and not build more Marines, which they are currently doing.
Oh my god, Germany's air output is way above anybody else's.
Yeah, of course, like they are.
Even if I clear this and I do Axis versus Allies, oh my god, it's so
literally
even.
on par together.
Yeah, but it's down to the air micro then, literally. Oh wow.
Oh, the U.S. has now. I don't want to interrupt the graphs, but they landed AMP tanks in the Kiel zone, killed a bunch of units, and now they're going back again. They just killed the garrison units there. Like I think it was 8 units or something.
That's good.
Again,
good move.
It's 8 kills. It's just kills. Just keep getting the kills, man.
Yeah, they can't replenish that. Wait, Germany is actually doing good push on D-Day right now.
Sorry, the invasion on Hamburg that was silent, by the way.
No, they already had a line there, right?
No, they invaded it, so, and then...
Did they?
Yeah.
I thought they just drove across because there was AMP tanks. They already had the invasion in Denmark.
Okay.
I'll go ask it just for a second. Wait, actually, I don't think I can ask. They're communicating too much down there. Was that an invasion? Because I didn't like. I don't think that was an invasion. We can
Moscow
look and see if they
fell.
still have.
Dude, the Axis are crushing on Barb. Holy. I don't know. I feel like they could have just driven across and they wouldn't have noticed either, you know?
I don't know.
They're gonna go
how-
for Finland. They're gonna go for Helsinki next. Finland has divisions on it. Finland has good divisions on it, actually. Hey, that's not gonna work. That is not gonna work. Oh my god. D-Day. What happened? What happened on D-Day just now?
I think they pulled back.
Dude, Germany's down to 60 divs. No, I mean,
but
yeah, maybe they pulled back, but like they got pushed heavily there and then circled as well. Axis has so far lost 6.2 million. Allies, 3.8 million, and the Soviets have lost 9 million. It's like almost equal manpower trades here. That the Axis have lost 6 point that many million is crazy, and they're still standing with a lot of on the front lines.
Wait. Yeah, Finland's still garrisoning himself, but is AMP tanks gonna be enough to kill Finland? That's the real question there.
I have no clue. They're still on the Iran front lines, by the way. Nobody's moved there. Nobody's even moved. God. Oh yeah, they're pushing more. Oh my god, Germany pushing in now in D-Day. He tried for La Rochelle, but he's getting cast to death. Yeah. He's actually getting cast to death, plus the French imp is insane. It's actually so good. Okay, Germany's trying to go for Western France here with some tanks, but they need to commit more tanks to that if they want to do it. I feel like they could kick out the Netherlands D-Day now. It's just town tiles. They should have the Engineer 4 by now, no? Oh, they don't. But they do get it soon. No, I meant this one. Yeah, here. Assault Engineers. They should do Assault Engineers right now in Germany. But Engineer 4s will also make urban... Yeah. Assault... what is it called? Engineer 4 will also make urban tiles like butter, you know?
Yeah, of course.
Canada's clicking on... Yeah. Canada's doing good clicks here. Like, they are doing... They're trading with Germany, right? In terms of equipment. Germany's barely going down in stockpile, though. He's, like, outproducing the losses. But he hasn't dropped these 4 mediums still. They would come into play greatly. Like, it's just guns they're missing.
Oh, no, you... I would like you to just go from Italy to Spain and look at their equipment shortages right now.
Okay.
Go, like...
Spain? Yeah, that's a few.
No,
Some
you're
would
gonna
say.
look on Italy next. That's gonna be huge for you. It's not looking good right now.
Yeah, that is... Yeah. Over naval
Also,
cap
there is
also in
no
Italy.
garrison in Italy. If the Allies catch on to
Yeah,
this...
but what he did a supremacy fleet now. He's just supremacy spamming in there.
Yeah, but they have more fleet, right? They could just do it.
Yeah, they could actually. That's the thing. Do they have the micro on the US to do that while D-Day is going on? I'm not sure.
If they see that and they just launch a bunch of shit in there, they could cap Italy in a few days.
Oh my god, the German tanks are disgusting. What is their general like by now?
Oh, that's
Yeah, that one's good. Yeah, 83% Ranger on the light red one, and 90% Organizer on the dark red one. 45% Ranger. They could get Ranger on one of them. That would be kind of big. Oh my god, Italy's gonna go for Sevastopol actually, and Germany's still making a bunch of pockets on Barb. They're slaying Russia on Barb. This is like actually a big push on Barb.
Oh no, that's
my
where
god.
Circlemen from. No, I don't think they're gonna kill them. Yeah, they.
Nah.
I don't think the Russians have the bigger.
Oh my god, the Russians. Yeah, they're not. They're
kinda
losing another
falling
3.
right now.
Yeah,
They
dude,
are
I thought.
All things considered, they should just play it safe.
What is
man.
going
what are
on?
You doing?
What is going on right here? Like, they're
Russians are
slam
trolling.
dunking Russia on Barb, honestly. Russia's railwaying down now. They, oh
They
yeah,
need to
Finland
do
should
more
take
damage.
Vologda, I feel like.
We need more damage.
I don't know, man. The Russians are throwing. They're down to how many tanks? 4 here and 9 here. Yeah, they're down to 13 tanks on Barb. They're training up 1 more, and they don't even have the equipment for it. Damn, that's tough. Like, Germany... Oh, yeah, they could... I feel like Germany could definitely kill D-Day. The Allies not a great on equipment either, just the US are. And like the UK is not, Canada is not always great on equipment. Like they could, I feel like they definitely could kill D-Day.
This could 100% go either way right now.
Yeah, this is a 50-50. If Japan would do something huge though, then it's not a 50-50 anymore.
But we're running on borrowed time right now. Remember that day.
Oh, they left Australia.
Oh, they did?
Yeah. Where are they going then?
Well,
Dude, what? They just have a bunch of divisions in their homeland and they're just sitting AFK?
Yeah, this is weird.
They're literally just sitting AFK right now, garrisoning everything. This is not what you need from a Japan. Yeah, they're literally just garrisoning with their entire army. They are AFK, effectively. We have a garrison Japan right now. Oh, no. That's not the play. Yeah, Japan is the biggest navy in the game, I think. Yeah, they have the biggest navy in the game. And they're sitting AFK. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, God. They went passive after they failed in Australia. They're like, nope, we're just going to bunker up now. So what are they producing? Are they producing amphib tanks or anything to make stuff happen? Or are they just sitting?
The Russian
no,
front
they're
is
just
literally collapsing as we speak, by the way.
Yeah.
The southern part of the front is gone. How are we not cooking, guys?
We are not cooking. Yeah, they could actually get the fuel on the Axis. That would probably be pretty big. I mean, they're always kind of low on fuel. Making 33k, losing 37k a day on Germany. Oh my god, German tanks need to micro on D-Day. Like, I could kill this D-Day, I swear to you. I swear to you I could kill this D-Day. They have 8 tanks in the north, 4 in the south. Like, just place all of them in one area and just blast through. There's no tanks right now on the front lines in D-Day. Where are the Allied tanks?
Oh no, if they're not microing the tanks on the other side right now, look at La Rochelle.
Yeah, no, that's what I said. Like,
microing, bro.
But somebody's got to be looking on the Axis telling Germany, move or you're going to lose tanks.
Nobody is doing anything! No!
Is this how it dies? Is this how they lose? Is this how they lose D-Day?
$2,500 on the line, and you don't even look at your units. Oh, they got kicked out? The Spanish might come in there?
Yeah.
2 hours, they saved them.
Oh, God. The Germans got to get out now. Yeah, they are. They are getting out. Well, okay. There you go. But still, like, they're losing units.
That's the
oh, my God.
That's the divisions.
Dude, this could be game-changing amount. This is
That's
a game
74 divisions.
74 divisions. They're not great, but they are, like, org walls.
Again, they are, and they play like org walls, so they'll fit straight into everything.
Yeah.
Tom Cruise coming to save the day.
Germany's doing anti-democratic raids right now to up their stability. That is funny. Oh yeah. They're going for the SGG right now, and they're going for the E50. Is that the modern tank? It is, right?
Yeah, that's the modern tank.
How much better is it than the Panther? Yeah.
Meanwhile, Canadians aren't even researching tanks.
Oh yeah, it's better in armor, but it's way more expensive. I wouldn't say it's worth it. I guess they could put the heavy cannons on it then. But they're not going for the heavy cannons, so I don't know why they would go for it. I wouldn't say it's worth it.
Is the US not going to get a bunch of shit out soon? Like, come on. 14 devs being produced? Or like, what are we producing right now? What are we building to fight?
Germany
There's got to be some misplay over here.
Germany hasn't researched any radar right now. They have so many factories, but like resources is just like and supply is the main issue for Germany. And the Axis, I want to say. Yeah, Operation Valkyrie divisions, where are they going? Oh, they're just garrisoning. I don't know. Maybe that's the play.
I mean, the Allies have been doing a lot of meme invasions, so if that gives them a little bit
and I guess
extra...
they have enough stuff on D-Day, but oh my god, why did they leave that tile? Dude, the tile next to Paris, they left it, and now
That's a metropolis?
Yes, that's untakeable if you have tanks on it. Now they're even going for Paris. Like, they're not going to be able to retake that. I mean, maybe if they blitz around it and encircle it, then it's takeable for sure, but like, what's happening right now is not that.
He got it.
They still are not
Tanks on
deploying the
Paris.
4 divs in stockpile, like in training. They have over 300 mils now on tanks on Germany. They're just going up on tanks. It's really lucky for them that Spain is on the eco law, he's on free trade. Otherwise, they would not be Gucci right now. Yeah, I mean, still, that was a throw. Like, the Metropolis tile, they're giving that away. I don't know. I do not know. Germany should just pull a bunch of tanks to D-Day. I mean, they have the extra 4 tanks they would need to kill this D-Day. I really feel like they do. I really do. Stalingrad will fall next, right? Where are the Russians? Oh, all their tanks are in the deep north. 9 tanks up there, I see, at least. And another... Yeah, all 13 tanks are up there, in fact. All 13 tanks are up there.
Wait, are they going
Actually,
to,
no,
like,
4
push
tanks
out?
are in Saratov. Russia has 112 divisions left.
Again, but
and they've gotten all the spawn in. Nope,
right? They have
nope.
Oh.
Russia is actually on their last leg here. And they look at their stockpile. 30k guns, sure, but like... I don't know, brother.
How did it go this bad when you're in a situation where the Allies have, like, 2 D-Days? I feel like that must have been a misplay from the Russians, man.
They're pushing out of Hamburg D-Day, and Germany pulled the Valkyrie inf there. And they pulled some tanks there. Maybe they're gonna go for the counteroffensive now. They should just go into Hamburg. Yeah, they're going into Hamburg, and from there they can just cut them off by Kiel. There's no tanks there to counter. There's no tanks there.
Maybe this could be an Axis win soon, then.
Yeah, I mean, it could be.
Stalingrad encircled.
Oh my god, they're making a small pocket on D-Day. They're actually microing on D-Day right now. That's huge.
What are the Russians doing? The front line is open!
What?
They've got all their units in the north!
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, no. This game is over before Christmas. If they're not defending, the game's over before Christmas.
No, but like they still have to go way further on the axis.
No, yeah, I get that, Dankus, but if they're not, it looks like the Soviets basically stopped playing.
Yeah. Yeah, like at a lot of points, I agree with you. At a lot of points, they just stopped microing.
Like
Finland has 113 mils. Is he getting out units for those? Oh yeah, he is.
Yeah,
actually.
He's building.
Yes, 31 units. Oh my god, yeah, look at that pocket on D-Day. And they're pushing in Kiel now as well. They could be doing way more though, I feel like, on the axis here. Like against D-Day. I feel like they could kill many D-Days. Amsterdam is for the taking. What is this?
I think the GG is gonna be called soon. I'm just saying it.
You're thinking the Allies
I
are
don't
gonna...
think,
dude, no
I don't
way
think
the Allies
Sciencer
lose this.
has that dog in him anymore.
Never mind. It's not a capital anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, then we're on
I don't
pausing.
think Sciencer has that dog in him right now.
Nah. No, it's not
Look
dogging.
at it. We're like, I would beg for this, Dankus.
Yeah.
They could just walk along the front line in the Soviet Union right now. They like just walk along the railway to the supply hubs. Nothing is guarding the railway. They just start walking.
Yeah, but this team plays safe, you know. They actually
I know
play
they play
very
safe. Oh, the Soviets are finally microing now. They set up a front line. Finally. There you go.
I don't know.
What are we down to now? 100 divisions.
Wait, did Germany
And
use
once
tanks?
Stalingrad dies, we're below 100.
Germany just lost 3 tanks on D-Day.
What?
Yeah. Or 4 even. Yeah, they lost like 4 tanks on D-Day or something. And yeah, now that's encircled as well. I mean, they got that out, but it was in the south, like in the west, La Rochelle. They just got snaked around and killed. And Germany still haven't deployed these 4 tanks they have in stockpile. They're actually building up a stockpile, like...
94 divisions on Russia, Dankus. What do you think on this?
That's not cooking. Yeah, Italy needs to kill off Sevastopol. They need to bomb out the forts there and just kill it with Cass. Axis is doing great micro on Barb. Subpar on D-Day, but obviously overwhelmed, right? But this is the thing, Allies still aren't killing them. They're still keeping them at bay somewhat. Oh my god, the USA is trying to make a move here on Paris from the north. Oh my god, he's landing in Calais as well right now. Germany has 5 tanks there. They're dealing with this. Oh, they dropped the 4 tanks on Metz. They just dropped the 4 tanks. They're untrained, but still, they just dropped them. That's good. They're actually using their tanks. They really need to start microing more, though. This doesn't work without them microing more. Okay, so Axis now have the rubber and the oil of Russia. So Russia's production should be pretty screwed. They need to do a redo their macro here. Like
Cavalry
a lot of the stuff
tanks,
they're not
Dankus.
even.
Cavalry tanks.
Wait, are they?
No, that's what they should.
Oh yeah,
do.
yeah, because they don't have any rubber and they can't import it. But like, they
Yeah.
should just dump everything on infantry right now, and Roach. So because they can't push back, they won't be able to push back. That is the situation they're in right now.
They still have a stockpile of 4,000 mediums they could utilize.
Sure, but like they shouldn't produce mediums at this point. Look at their resources. I mean,
Yeah,
they're
that's
kind of
true.
fixing it in a way, but like, still no. Yeah, this is not great at all. They don't have rubber for mech, so they should just invest fully into inf right now.
And it looks like the allies are literally stuck.
Yeah.
And
From the
I'm
allied
speaking from
POV,
experience
D-Day
here.
looks like kind of stale, you know, and they're running out of equipment. They're fighting so much combat, you know.
I got you. Speaking from experience here as well, the US is 500 days out from nukes, right? And he's not even building the reactors. How long does the reactor take to build?
A year-ish.
Literally a year. It's not looking good right now.
No. They should be building reactors. Like that is all they
Not
should
even
be.
Germany's building reactors. They're all researching nukes, but none of them are building reactors. I don't think they know how long it takes in the mod.
Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. Germany actually securing the Iran front, and now they could even open up that front behind there. I mean, imagine if Japan did stuff, right? Imagine.
Yeah.
Wait, Japan is actually moving in divisions into Australia again. That's crazy.
Are we finally going against Japan, bros?
It's garrison units.
Oh.
Literally on a garrison order.
Empire of Japan just marked the coast of West Africa for some reason. What are we cooking here, bros? Oh, they just took what's it called, the little Cape Verde.
Oh.
They're moving in to invade
divs.
behind the allies. They're moving. Wait, that means they're allowing their navy into the channel soon.
Yeah.
They almost have range.
Yeah. Oh my god, the USA doing good micro right now in France, actually. I feel like he's gonna go for an offensive here towards the south. Maybe that's get punished though. Oh, he went away. Okay. Okay, Germany, POV, yeah, they're still just pushing on Barb. They're doing such a great job here, man.
And they're still encircling and killing stuff, and Russia's
Yeah.
not. Wait, Russia replaced a little bit. They're up to 113.
Yeah,
now.
yeah. So what they did, they trained up 30 in, and now they're training up another 30. Yeah, they just trained up another 30.
Is it just 30 without full equipment, and they're just deploying them to hold?
Yeah, exactly. Just org wall. Oh, they're down to 9 tanks now. Oh man, this is so sad. This is so sad. And Italy's
Again,
not killing Sevastopol, sadly.
You see what I mean with Science's build is really strong, but they don't have the initiative in it.
Believe in yourself.
Do you see the sub message? Wait, what? Yeah, I should just believe, bro.
Yeah,
Then
believe in
I'd
yourself,
win this.
Dankus.
I'd
You
win
can-
this.
You can win. I don't know what side you're on, but you can win.
Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, USA will go for Spain again. He's going right now. But he doesn't have divisions to fill in.
Why are they doing this? Is it just to try and throw them off? Like, what's going on here, guys?
No, but there's no plan behind that.
I feel like they're getting desperate, Dankus.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. The US equipment stockpile, let's see that. He's actually making use out of most of his equipment, but like, for example, USA has 10,000 anti-tank in stockpile. He has 15,000 trucks in stockpile. I don't know how many Amtrex he has. He has a lot on it though. Where's his Amtrex? Oh yeah, at the top. He actually just has enough. He's training up another 2 divs. Alright, but he could be making way more, I feel like. Just train them up now, you know? I don't know.
Are we gonna get a reaction from the Axis though?
Oh wow,
Anything
this
down to
is
counter the US?
big plays from yeah, he's trying to make something happen for sure. He's gonna encircle some inf. I mean, every inf pocket matters. Again, the Axis
Oh yeah,
needs...
they're getting stuff in the center as well down there. That they were marking a shit ton there.
Ooh.
And at the same time, the US did that invasion to get some eyes off in a different area.
Yeah,
That's
and
like
Germany's
3 inch, maybe?
walking down tanks, but he's not like railwaying down tanks.
Wait, he's walking them down to Spain?
Yeah, from France. He's walking down even more tanks. No, the one is railwaying. Dude, they need to just focus all their tanks here and blast through to Nantes and take La Rochelle. They could actually encircle so much stuff from the Allies.
There they are. They're doing it. They're doing it.
Wait, they're moving so many tanks back to D-Day now. They're moving like almost all the tanks back to D-Day. There's right now here 4 tanks on Barb. And 4 in this. They have like 8 tanks on Barb left. 8 to 10 tanks are left on Barb.
Oh, probably because they're building up supply and they know they won't need those tanks for another 2 months now.
Yeah, so they can actually go to D-Day, maybe push it out.
They have no idea what's about to happen.
Germany needs to
Allies.
train more tanks, dude. He has 3.5k mediums. Like, what he's lacking is the amount of tanks to do the offensives in the areas that's needed. Oh, they have no air up. The Axis just pulled down all over their air for a while now, I guess.
Because they're out of fuel again?
I mean,
No,
they
they're
don't
not.
want to air micro because the Allies have a guy microing the air. The Axis don't, and they're low on air now. Let's see here.
Did they actually run out?
Germany's
Oh,
down
they're
to
slowly
5.2k
running out. They're at
fighters.
8k still.
5.2k fighters and then 1.5k heavy fighters. How much do they have stockpiled? Stockpiled, Germany has 600 CAS. That's it though, I think. Actually, 600 heavy fighters and 600 CAS they have stockpiled. So I mean, they could replenish some of that. So they have... UK has 4.7k, so 3k fighters on the UK. And the US also has like 3k fighters. There is about an equal air count right now. Just like we said earlier, it's just down to the air micro. Oh, yeah, Germany pulling down this many tanks was actually great. Now they're going to be able to deal with this. Yeah, if they snake for La Coruna now. I mean, maybe not snake, but like, you know.
Okay, I don't want to point out. I want to point this out. The UK has pulled in everything from the UK into that thing in Spain. They pulled in everything. There's only like 20 American units just sitting on ports up there now.
Yeah. Jesus.
But they're about to take a port. The other tanks are going for La Coruna.
Yeah. And after that, they should sweep up and kill D-Day. Like, they could kick
100%.
out a lot. They could kick out the Dutch D-Day right now with the 6 German tanks that are sitting in Dortmund. That they could do. And the Allies even pulled out of Denmark to supply this D-Day with the units. Oh my god, they're gonna go for La Coruna right now. This is huge. They're gonna be able to do it. What is happening now? Signs surpassed the game. And I'm seeing
Are
a
they
ping.
calling it?
No, I wouldn't
The game
say.
is paused, like, and we're doing stuff, so... please don't
Science of
pause.
pause.
Yeah, I don't know why paused. You gotta tell me. Okay, let's drag Sciencer then. Let's do that. Yeah, Sciencer, what's up?
They aged to encircle us on Yoshka Okar. They were retreat meming.
Yoshka, what?
And Yoshka Orla next to Kazan. They should have been overrun, but then now they're encircling us. I think we can break it out. Just tell them to stop attacking.
Okay. Sure. Could you... I want proof, kind of, almost. Hey, Bo, you were not near.
I wasn't able to hear what's going on because I kept connecting to the channel.
I can get you the proof.
Yeah, right.
I just need to... It takes a bit. I mean, are we gonna get it out anyways? Let's see. Yeah, we can get it out anyways. Just continue the game.
Just continue the game? Okay, then go back to your channels and we'll continue. Alright.
I don't know if they're gonna
It'll be
get
fun.
it out.
Yeah, I was thinking the same, but no, they will get it out. I
they
think.
Will.
Yeah.
So it didn't really matter anyways.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Alright, nice boss. Anyhow, D-Day's dying. They took La Coruna just now. And the Allies are getting slammed on.
Oh my god, that's a lot of units dying in that.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh my god, that's so much dead. That is such a good kill. Such a good kill from the Axis.
They didn't get out of that. Some of the F tanks got out, but I guess that's the important
Allies up
thing,
to
but...
4.8 million casualties now. Russia up to 11 million. Axis 7.4 million. Japan 2 million. Has Japan started doing anything?
The big
No.
question.
No. I can't see anything happening. They did land in Africa. Manchu landed. Oh, and he's moving, actually. Manchu is the gameplay maker here. Oh, one Marine. Dude, he's literally got one div left. He's got a huge stockpile, and he's not, like, deploying anything else. I think they just
they just tabbed out. They just don't care anymore.
I like the commitment, right? To just not microing at all. Yeah, they have kind of just given up. Oh, Japanese fleet is fighting the American one on the coast of Spain, and it's dying. Unlucky. That was a lost battle. Oh, that wasn't the real Japanese fleet, though, I don't think. Was it? Where would the real fleet be? No, it's not. The other BB fleet is here.
Okay.
Where is it? Oh, it's there. It's going to South Africa right now. That's the real BB fleet. That's probably a really good one as well, I'm betting. Oh, it has 99% iron side.
Soviet tanks encircled on the eastern front. Will they get them out? Probably getting them out.
Are they?
Yeah, there's an infantry unit north of it. Boom.
Oh,
it's out.
but it's still encircled technically because of the retreats. And that's out in 1 day. They have 1 day to get out. Yeah, they're gonna be good. 9 hours.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, they're out. I feel like they're playing a bit risky then, I mean...
They are on their last leg right now. It's not looking good for the Russians.
Oh, D-Day expanding? Aren't the Axis just gonna pull all the tanks from Spain then? Like, they should pull all that in from Spain and just... gangsta blast their ass.
I do not know what's going on.
Like, there's
right
so
now.
many tanks on D-Day for Germany. They have probably over 20 tanks on D-Day, and they're still getting pushed.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they got out through a port, so they lost 3 tanks going out. Oh my god, they're gonna lose. They're gonna lose all of them. Actually, yeah, they're gonna lose all of them. Look at Dunkirk. Play. It's getting pinged by Italy.
No.
Yeah, and that's dead.
That's 4 tanks. That's 4 tanks. They're trying to leave again.
Yeah,
but
they're gonna get raided. They're gonna get raided, for sure.
That D-Day is actually expanding quite aggressively. There's another encirclement, maybe, in the center? Or is that the Germans encircling the French?
Oh yeah, that is the Germans. Oh my god.
That's a big one.
That's a big one.
That could be a GG right there. That could be...
It's just the Canadian tanks, though. I mean...
That's 5 Canadians, though, Dankus.
Yeah.
They're the real tanks there. The Americans are amp tanks.
Yeah.
Oh, they're all gone. That's...
They need to micro it, though.
The northern tile?
No, they're going up there. No.
Oh, and the Germans are going to keep moving.
No,
that's the whole flank broken.
That's dead. That's dead. Yeah, they need to gangsta blast up to Brest right now. That's how they win this game.
There is nothing there. There is nothing in the south anymore.
They need to really go gangsta blasting.
That's going to be a GG call in a moment, Dankus. I guarantee you.
I don't think so. I think they're going to keep fighting. I really do.
I think so.
Okay, let's put it like this. If Japan was still expanding and this was the situation the Allies was in, sure. But Japan has literally been sitting on their ass for the past 4 years soon, you know? Okay, 3 years it is, right? All of 42, all of 43, all of 44. Oh, that's 3 years, yeah. Germany's gonna lose 2 tanks here, unless... Well, actually, he's gonna probably get it out. Oh yeah, they're good. Actually, US amp tanks showing up. I mean, come on, micro now. Micro.
The counter. You could counter. If you get your counter encirclement, then you might be back.
Yeah, 2 German tanks are dead. Yeah.
That's okay. That's okay. Maybe we're back. Maybe we are back. Maybe it's not over yet.
No, the Germans are getting out. I think. What? Okay, the pin is actually really good from the Allies. Oh, okay, they just got out.
They got them out in the south.
They need to micro. They have so many tanks. Like, you see, there's 3 in Dijon, almost by Lyon.
Dunkirk encirclement. That's some infantry.
Oh my god,
there.
Romania. Look at Romania. It's gonna cap. Romania's gonna cap.
No way, bro.
That's so many divisions. Actually, it's not even close to capping yet. But Bucharest will fall. Oh no, it won't. Because this is just 10 with cav. Okay, Romania won't cav.
No, they're bringing in actual infantry as well.
No way.
They left Sevastopol for this.
Actual infantry is a strong word.
Okay, look. It has artillery in it.
Yeah. Oh, Russia made a pocket on Barb, and Axis sitting without supply right now in the south, kinda. They're just snaking, which isn't the play. Because they're getting overrun and encircled, and they're still not using their front. Actually, just as I say that, look at Iran front in the east. I said they're not using their Iran front, and then I zoom in and they're using it now.
Yeah.
That's a me moment.
They're running for VPs already. They've already converted Cav in the south as well, and they're doing stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
If D-Day dies, Dankus, I don't know, man. I know science.
No, man.
He's
The
not
micro
type
is
of guy.
odd on D-Day. The micro is super odd on D-Day from Germany. Like, they're trying to blitz north, sure. But the
They
micro
had
they're
a
doing
blitz
for it...
moment in the south. They could have plowed them.
Yeah, I know they can still plow them. There's just infant 6 USM tanks. I don't know, man.
It's gonna look back on the
Like Germany's walking around tanks when they could be railwaying, getting there like faster, and then being full org. You know, like that's the issue right now. There's a lack of micro. Oh my god, they just killed 12 inf in the north. That's good. That's really good for the Axis. It's already kind of a thin line on D-Day, honestly.
Yeah, it's not looking hot right now.
Dude, Germany could probably like right-click Cherbourg or Brest right now and win this D-Day. Like, I don't think they realize how strong they are right now.
Nope.
They are
They're playing it
insanely
safe.
strong. Yeah, I know, but that's in this case, playing it safe is prolonging the game. I feel like, you know.
Yeah, but like if you look, well, how many divisions does Russia have remaining? They are at.
Oh, they're gonna encircle another German tank here. They actually are. Brother, don't ask me. Yeah, that German tank is dead. Why did they just kill the German tank? There you go. How many supply hubs are being built on Barb? Oh, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot being built everywhere.
Have assembled all of their amp tracks right now. They've assembled every single one of them.
Is that 9?
One tile.
Is that 9 of the?
Yeah.
Is that... Dude, Germany has like 20 tanks versus 10 on D-Day right now, or like.
Didn't help that the Canadians lost all of their tanks.
Man, Germany could gangsta blast this D-Day.
The Canadians have no tanks remaining, by the way. They're not even building any. Are they convert? Wait, they only have 300. They can't even convert yet.
Look at their resources. That's also horrible for them. But there's not. There's no macro in Canada. He has 4 divs out. Yeah, he's getting like converts to the UK. That's what he's doing. But he's complaining about raiding with the pings. Holy man. Holy. That's crazy.
I mean, they're still trying. I love to see them still trying.
Yeah. And Germany, man, you could slap that D-Day around. Like he owned it. Oh, yeah, they have supply to take Kazan now. They actually have supply to take Kazan now. So now Finland will just move around it. Yeah, Finland just has to click the next tile and then Kazan is lost.
But
then it's the next supply line.
Back then, they should be. The Soviets aren't playing as if they're like trying to roach all the way through the Urals right now. If you're noticing it,
yeah. I like how the Finnish player just let him walk out with his tanks, so he could click it after they're out.
Yeah.
Kind sir. Man.
And there's another battle taken on the D-Day front. The cipher has just been broken.
Why? There's no invasion?
No, the French broke the German cipher.
It looks like an AI game right now. Look how many units. Okay, look at click on the UK. They have radar. Look at how many units are randomly there without like any equipment moving all around Europe.
But again, vanilla, Dankus.
Yeah,
vanilla.
Yeah.
That's the great quote of this game.
Oh my god, they're encircling them. Oh my god, they're actually
Paris.
going for the offensive. They're going for the offensive. That's huge. They can click,
Paris gone.
click. Oh my god. Okay, they get clicked now, but you know.
That's more inf done, and if there's one thing the Allies can't afford to lose, it's inf.
Yeah. They're actually kind of running out of stuff.
Where are the SAF heavy tanks?
They're in the north. They're in the north.
Okay, they are there then.
Yeah, they beat off some German tanks, but it was too late to save anything. Dude, Germany just gangsta blast along the coast in the north and in the south. They have 6 tanks in the south, and there's 0 tanks to like stand against them. I don't get why they're not.
They can just kill everything then. There's no micro.
Yeah, like definitely. Germany's making 60,000 fuel per day. They're battle planning on Barb right now. They're actually battle planning Barb.
Oh my god.
The Soviets are getting overrun. The Soviets are getting overrun. No shot.
Soviets are at 89%. 89%.
Yeah, and that's without... Oh, dude, imagine if Japan had actually taken Australia, they would have been capped by now.
Yeah, 100%.
They would have. They had all their spawn-ins already. They wouldn't have had anything for the East.
Yeah, they're always running for all the BPs with the Cav right now, so. And here comes the big offensive. The Allies are gone, Dankus.
Whoa!
It's over. Look at
Whoosh.
that.
It said swoosh, and they were gone. Swoosh.
If they die here, come on, Dankus. Look
Dude,
at the Russian
they're gonna
front.
get encircled. Look at that. That's so much that's gonna be encircled.
Yeah,
Germany
they
just
need to
micros.
push for La Rochelle. Take the
Micro,
6 German tanks and take La Rochelle, bro.
La
Oh, that's
Rochelle.
gone.
La Rochelle is the last holding port there, and they're gonna be the first to the western ports as well. They're snaking down to La Rochelle from the north. Oh my god, the Allies have to get out of this D-Day. Oh my god. Oh my god.
The German tanks just started moving for La Rochelle.
God. Oh, come on, man. And they're not even clicking La Rochelle, they're clicking the town north of it. Oh god.
They're on the port. They're on. I think if they get some of them out, they're not gonna like.
The Axis put up air just to like reduce cast damage for this push. This is why they didn't have air up for so long, just to do this one thing.
Oh,
yeah, a lot of stuff is dead here on this D-Day.
The Americans did get stuff out though. They did get AMP tanks out, 6 of them.
Yeah, but still, like a
But
lot of stuff died
if
here.
all the rest dies, it's pretty much over. If
Yeah,
there's
look
no
at the
fillers
UK.
or anything.
Look at the UK. There's nothing. They gotta like dump everything into the Netherlands and try to push from there now. And if Germany just pulls all of his tanks over there and then like kills that, like he doesn't need more tanks on Barb. What they have on Barb is fine.
Yeah.
Like he just needs to build. Yeah, he's building another 6 tanks in training, and he could drop them right now with full equipment almost.
I mean, come on, guys.
Oh my god, they're snaking around. Dude, look, they're snaking around Science on Barb right now. Oh god. They're just snaking around Sciencer, literally. This battle plan on Barb, man. They're doing a lot of cast damage, and they're bombing out, like, supply hubs and railways, I guess. Railways, yeah. God.
But no surrender
plan.
yet. I'm
Yeah.
actually surprised
God.
we haven't heard the call.
Look how far the snake got from Germany's Cav in the deep south, and that's not even
Yeah.
the shit Cav. That's Cossacks. That's the veteran Cossacks.
It's the Vlasov guys.
Yeah, and they're going for Tashkent and stuff right now. Like Russia, have they realized? I don't think they have, right? No, they're not pulling anything to it. They're holding Magnetar, like the Ural line now. Oh my god, this is crazy. Third Battle of Spain. This chat's watching the Third Battle of Spain right now. My god. Oh. This has been insane. This has been insane. You know what Germany should do now? Put tanks on every tile there's not a port.
Yeah, 100%.
Like honestly,
Wait, are
on
they
D-Day,
not allowed
like,
to put tanks on ports?
no tanks on ports.
Okay.
We're now in April 45, where Germany should cap, if it was a historical gameplay. But okay, USA's nukes in a year. Russia will cap in maybe 6 months. Like that is all that counts. If Russia caps, it's over.
Well, at this point, the D-Day is about to be pushed out as well. Like, I'm just...
I mean, it's basically pushed out. Would you call this a D-Day? What's in here?
Yeah, it's the emergency.
Yeah. I don't think they can hold this D-Day.
So, what do you do in this situation as the Allies? Like,
I don't.
what's the
I
play?
can't
How do
tell
come
you.
back?
I can't tell you. Okay, let's look at the division counts of the Axis. Like they're insane on division count. Okay, Germany 112, Spain 98, Italy 168, Hungary 86, Romania 72, and then Finland 72. Like they have insane. They have like what 500, 600 divisions on the
So
Axis.
much shit, man.
Yeah, it is like you said, shit.
Yeah.
God. Did they pull tanks to Barb again? Where are those? They have 3 tanks in Romania? Where's the rest of the tanks? Oh, it's paused? Is that a call? They have a Spain tank.
Zone Thomas.
Okay, that's Canada? Oh, Sciencer crashed. And Flux.
We're getting Soviet replacements.
Did they leave?
The Soviet may call it, but we're not calling it. We're getting replacements. Henry Kennedy's coming in.
It's never over.
It's never over until the fat lady sings.
We have nuclear bombs.
I don't know, man.
You don't. You don't.
I don't believe in that. We can see what you're doing.
This is like the cope, you know.
It's not over. Oh my god, man! Like, it's so stupid.
Bo.
No, what's stupid is that the Soviets had so many divisions and they were just snaking. A micro, man. I'm gonna crawl.
Well, we don't know what we were looking at the Soviets for a while. They had a really good build, but I don't know how they fucked that up, honestly.
They constantly had more tanks on Barb than Germany.
Yeah, that's the problem. We could have won.
Yeah.
I want a rematch. You know what? No, I want the
You still can win
the
if you
recordings.
cope.
Recordings. I want recordings.
Yeah.
Recordings of doing in the LW.
Man.
Man.
Nah, man, that's so stupid.
I honestly thought you guys were gonna win for a while, but
Look, I'm not gonna lie. India, I did horrible. Like, I got two-sided. It's normal. But Soviets were so good. We're so well off.
the build was really good on the Soviets.
Yeah.
No, micro is non-existent. I think they just needed one more co-op, to be honest.
I mean,
Yeah.
Germany's macro was so overwhelmed that they had 5,000 medium tanks with light cannon 1s for Barb.
Yeah.
How many tanks do they have now?
We can't disclose that.
No,
information.
you can't disclose
Game
that.
got over. Good point.
Biggie
Game
Danker.
got over. Good point.
Alright, but yeah, get the replacement. Get him in there.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, Bo, it's graph time. It's so graph time right now.
I just we're getting a replacement. They basically surrendered.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Okay, majors.
I don't know, man. This is like the mega copium I've ever seen.
Germany has the most factory output right now in the game. USA is catching up though. Like USA is close second actually right now. And then Japan is like, dude, Japan has the fourth most like production in the game. They almost have as much production as the Soviets. They are landing in Australia now. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah. Henrik's joining.
Huh?
Henrik's joining.
Yeah. Anybody else joining?
Discord. Let me go ask.
Get this card in here. Alright, yeah, Bo. Next. What do we want to look at? Fucking dockyard output. Who had the most dockyard output? Japan. And they haven't clapped the US Navy, but USA is close second, right? And then we have the UK. Oh, wow.
Onyx and Henrik are joining.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, let him up in. Oh yeah, Bo. Construction output, USA. Yeah. For sure. Forged, you're looking at disclosed information. Alright. Yeah, and y'all. What else do we have here? We have produced planes. Is Germany number one? Oh yeah, by far. By far. 19,000 almost. Jesus. I'm interested in. Okay, this doesn't break, right? Japan has the most fielded manpower in the game right now. Isn't that funny?
Look at that. Let me double check. 5.9 million men fielded, by the way.
It says 4.9 here.
Well, it's 5. Wait, hang on. No, never mind. It is 4.9. It's because they're training another million men to come.
Yeah. Fielded manpower is 4.9 though. Yeah. God damn. And what about look manpower lost? Soviets are number one at 12 million almost. Second place we have Italy at 2.7. Third slot we have England at 2 million. Fourth slot Japan 1.7. Germany at 5th, and then we have like the US. Yeah, the USA. Tanks destroyed. Yeah, Germany has destroyed the most tanks. Wow. Germany has killed 25,000 mediums. The Soviets have killed 10,000 only. Every roach build we have seen so far has killed more mediums. Bo, any comment on that? This is in mid 45, right? Like we're in mid 45 now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They haven't even mechanized their tanks, the Germans. I just want to put that out
Yeah.
there. Like they're using motorized tanks as well.
Like a roach build would have been perfect.
Yeah, 100%.
Because they're doing heart attack cannons as well. All right, tank count. Oh, the Soviets was ahead of them until basically 44. April 44, a year ago. The Soviets have more tanks than Germany. Right now, Germany's way ahead though. I mean, kind of way ahead, I think. Yeah, they have as much as the Allies almost. Tanks lost. Germany gotta be number... Wow, okay, yeah, fair enough. Russia lost 30,000 mediums. Germany lost 16,000. Cast damage dealt. Should be Germany number 1, yeah. At 24,000 cast damage. Yeah, I should let the people in, right? Probably. Into the game.
They are insane for trying to continue this.
I mean, obviously we try to continue this. I'm just saying hopefully this gonna end soon.
You guys are insane for trying to continue this.
The game ain't over before the fat lady sings.
Yeah.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, boy.
I think the fat lady sang during D-Day, buddy. Like when that shit collapsed.
No, I don't see any cap. I don't hear no bells.
Okay, well, I get you, but
I can hear the bells in the distance.
Unless you got another D-Day hiding around the corner that I can't see.
Yeah. We have two Canadian tanks. They're gonna save the day. Trust.
Yeah.
I know. I just shit out 5 more tanks. We'll do this. Don't worry.
Yeah, 5 tanks, brother. You would have more. Oh, I cry. Only 4 a.m. We can stretch it out to 10 a.m. Right?
I don't know, man. I think the Soviets got about half an hour to an hour left in the max.
Yeah.
Well, I would say 20 minutes, but okay. Thanks for the generous.
It depends on how fast the Germans build their supply hubs.
It's a supply hub game again, man.
Like, well, look at the world right now. There's a fight in Asia, there's a fight in Africa, there's a fight in Europe, and there's Barb, you know, like...
Okay. No, we still have Amsterdam.
Yeah, so true.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. The Germans pulled 20 tanks from nowhere, and they just
from Barb after they killed the Russian tanks.
Yeah, they took it from Barb, yeah, because the Russians did nothing.
Yeah, exactly. They pushed literally with whatever. So it's like they were playing single player. But to be honest, they were fighting forever, so both sides of equipment didn't have anything. And then the French tanks from Barb, yeah. What if you told them we split the money 50-50?
Still true?
Yeah, I'll go tell them that you're offering them a draw.
Yeah, exactly, a draw 50-50.
Yeah. I'll drag Griffin up here. We'll see. We'll hear his opinion.
Yeah.
Hey, Griffin. Griffin?
Griffin.
Maybe he's not connecting. His bathroom or something.
God damn.
Ooh. To be fair, there's still a chance if the Soviets didn't collapse. Like, it still held Moscow. Maybe we could have still won.
Yeah, we can start now. Awesome.
Let's
go.
You guys have fun?
Well, you gotta move the guys down.
Griffin. I don't know what. Alright.
Griffin, come on. Oh, I guess.
I like how they never even, like, the Allies have been very vocal in the chat, you know, writing like, oh, our D-Day is happening, guys. You know, like, they were shit-talking a lot in the chat, if we're gonna be real, right? Like, in the in-game chat.
It looked like they were gonna win.
Yeah, exactly, and they were acting like it as well, you know? They were literally acting like it as well in the in-game chat. So, yeah, I feel like that backfired. They were very cocky. Let's put it like that. Okay, they're pulling tanks to the Netherlands now on Germany. But they're also keeping, how many is this? 12, 15 in Spain. 15 tanks they have in Spain right now. If I was Germany, I would power move and just move like 4 tanks to Africa to snake out the Western Africa. Then your med is secured. Like, you have the divs to do it. Just like give them to Italy and he can do it. You know? Italy has nothing to do right now. No fronts. Yeah, they're at the Urals now. And yeah, still spamming supply hubs. I like how we shat on them a little bit for building so many supply hubs, but it was super worth it. Like, their blitzkrieg was stomping. Yeah, they have so many supply hubs, man. They have so many. Oh.
I don't know what to tell you, Dankus. Like the game should be over right now, but they really want that money, huh?
They really want that money.
They're keeping the dream alive by literally like in a coma right now. It's literally like one of those like when you put someone in a coma just to keep them alive, but if you like remove the hose, they die. That's what's going on right now. And eventually, Germany's gonna remove the fucking hose.
I just want to say there is about 30 tanks and 400 inf on D-Day right now.
It's just
it is not.
I wanna pull a quote out and say D-Day is not happening, guys.
Yeah. All right, so they're trying to click German tanks in the Benelux. They're actually succeeding because they have more tanks.
Looking strong.
Look, this is. Wait, how many US tanks was that versus 3 German? They actually lost the battle. Look, God. Yeah, and now Denmark is retaken. And the Norway AI retook the northern part of Finland. Yeah. And Finland's snaking above the Urals right now. While they're going through and below it. Yeah. Now, Axis have made some great plays here, honestly. They forgot Khiva though. Japan landed in Australia again. Are they gonna succeed this time? You think?
This time, what number of invasions are we up on down there? I
don't know.
I lost count like 3 years ago.
Yeah, they're not landing. Like they have the invasion, but they seem like they're stuck in there. Wow, they're actually. Wait, what? How do they have supply in there? How do they... Wait, they have ports. They have floating harbors, and they're being taken right now, so they're not going to have supply in there anymore. Yeah, USA keeping a few amphibs just for Australia not to die was a smart choice. Definitely. But, like, Australia's still alive, you know? He only has, like, 40 mils. That's funny. Australia only has, like, 40 mils, and it's 1945. Dude, Japan is actually naval bombing all the UK ships. He took what's called Azores? No, Canaria. He took the Canary Islands and the other one, and he's just naval bombing. Funny. He should go... Oh yeah, actually, Spain controls the Azores right now. USA amphibs are landing on Funchal. The Japanese are having impact. They're not on D-Day. The USA is actually having CAS on that. That is interesting. They could just pull air over it, and USA wouldn't have CAS, but I guess... They're still gonna lose the battle, probably. It's a mountain towel. They could have held it. With CAS, they could have held it, for sure.
Yeah, this is...
Man shoots a snake in Africa countered. I like how they just stopped playing like so long ago. I feel like they've been doing some small island hopping, but, you know, no real gameplay.
It is over. Like, Japan is now lend-leasing the Germans. What are we even lend-leasing at this point, guys? Like, come on.
Are they?
They offered a lend-lease of planes to the Germans, but they didn't do
it. Like, hey, we're helping you guys, right? I mean, they did have good early game impact, but the Axis solo carried this game, let's be real.
Okay, and all the supply hubs are almost done soon, so we can get the fuck out of this game at this point.
Sweep through the Ural at that point, and they're even snaking behind it still, you know, like... what is Russian POV here? Wow, that's not a lot of units. 70 divs left on Russia. Nothing in training. 17k gun stockpile, though. They're not producing anything because of resources. Jesus.
The problem is, I don't even think it's enough for them to take Cheplyansk and
That's
Sverdlovsk.
the bad part, right? Because Japan's not in the war, yeah. But they will. Like, let's be real about that as well, right? Russia has no pushing power right now.
Yeah, but they're just dragging out the game, Dankus.
I know, but it's $2,500. If they could drag it out for another 6 months and a good D-Day is landed, maybe the
Yeah,
Allies
but
can...
like unless there's a D-Day hiding
That's
in
the thing now,
UK
though.
right now.
The Allies need to capitulate Germany before Germany capitulates the Soviets.
Yeah, I will say this: if they are able to hold on, the U.S. is producing 6 new tanks and 21 infantry divisions.
Yeah, it's not... bro, they have 30 tanks on D-Day. Oh, God. Oh,
The
God.
Canadians have 2 tanks. What does the SAF have? 1 tank.
Japan still has a huge navy. He's just... Yeah, alright. Alright. Still has a huge navy, man. Italy, also a huge navy. Italy has actually a better navy than Japan's. Yes, 24 battleship 3s. Actually, most of them are just unrefitted though. That's the lie I'm being told here. That they're refitted, but they're not. Oh yeah, Germany's just blasting through. Yeah. From Soviet POV, this looks super dire. Like they're getting outstatted every battle. Germany's
They're
just
about
walking
to take
around
another
there.
VP in the south as well. Tashkent.
Tashkent, yeah, Tashkent.
Tashkent.
Tashkent. Tashkent. But that's a
too
supply
tired,
hub if
Dankus.
he connects it. That's a supply hub if he connects it.
Boom.
Ooh.
What are we at now? We at 96 now? 96%.
Shevlyansk is a 10. That's actually a lot. And then it's
Yeah,
Sverdlovsk is a
maybe we
5.
are looking like it's possible now.
Because they're still snake. Yeah, they just took 2 men also. Like, they're snaking behind the Ural line. Like, look at, they're snaking into all empty tiles in Russia. Kind of like... With all the empty tiles, maybe.
Sverdlovsk is open. That's a 5. What are we at then? We are at 97%. Is Shevlyansk enough? I don't think it's enough. I think they need one more, but there is a 1. They just took another one in the south. 97% still. I don't think it's enough.
Wait, a 10 VP? Maybe. Or it's gonna bring them to like 99 and they just have to
At
snake
99%
empty
after.
tiles. Yeah, they just have to snake empty tiles. And they are. Finland is snaking all the empty tiles.
Italy's also on the way to Omsk, which is a 3. So if
Okay,
the
I
game
have
lasts for
to
long
check
enough-
right now who has killed the most Soviets. Germany, closely followed by Romania, closely followed by Finland. After that, it's quite a huge jump to Hungary and then Italy. Still, huge, man. Who's killed the most Germans? The Soviets only killed 765k Germans. Spain has lost 1.7 million. Oh, God.
This is the end of Shevlyansk.
I think the US has killed more than the... No, he did... Oh, my God. The Soviets killed 1.2 million Italians somehow.
Shevlyansk has fallen
800,000
99%, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. If they just snake one more VP, right?
Any tile could potentially be the end of
where's
the
the
game.
next VP? Frunze. Frunze next to Tashkent. Look at that. He's 2 tiles away. Frunze.
He also missed Samarkand
Oh my God.
and Stalinabad.
Wait, what?
In the south of what he snaked down there, like on the border to Afghanistan, he missed 2 VPs.
Oh yeah, Stalinabad and Samarkand. Hey.
But any tile
Frunze.
can end the game.
Is it the
So
Frunze
enjoy
play?
Oh, they took back German.
Wow. And they're just snaking back. Yeah, funny. Dude,
But still,
Russia
any
is so
tile
OP
can
at
end the
this
game.
point. Russia's so OP at this point. They never went for depoliticize the industry for the Masterop upgrade, but now it doesn't matter, right? Because they don't have tank production, but like, could have mattered. Russia's just walking into Tumen now. And yeah, allies have not pushed 1 tile on D-Day since the last Russia left. I think they, yeah, there you go.
There it is. GG, thank God.
GG. All right,
Drag this
I
out
think
anymore.
first we do is the interview with the team captains, right?
Yes.
Yeah. All right, let's drag up Griffon first. Actually, no, let's hear from you first. Let's hear from you first.
No, give it to the other
No.
team.
Like, oh, okay. He just ran out of here. All right. Hello, Griffon.
Hello?
Hello.
Is this the victory condition? Soviet cap?
Yeah. You guys have won. This is more like an interview. Hello?
Yeah, after 8 hours of...
Yeah, you have
playing.
energy, you know?
Well, barely.
Barely, yeah. No, but okay. Well, what did you actually play today? Let's see. You played the Yeah, you played Germany main. You played Germany main today. Okay, yeah, but how was the game plan? What was the game plan? And how do you feel like it went?
Well, the game plan was to do the same thing on Friday.
Same thing as on Friday, like you did to Team LW? Or Team Leonard?
Yes, basically to bully the Allies out of the game before engaging with the Soviet. Because the Soviet is extremely strong.
Yeah.
If you look at the IC graph, they're always...
Yeah, Soviets was outproducing you until 44, mid 44.
Dankus, half of my teammates would like to see the recording.
Okay. Bye for now. Alright, yeah, Griffon though, very well fought. What do you guys think on the Axis part of Japan? Because Japan basically did not do anything after 41. And that was almost 5 years after 41. They did not do anything after that, and they had the biggest fielded army in the game. How do you feel about that?
So our plan about Japan was for Japan to invade Raj, invade SAF, invade Brazil, then hop on to help D-Day with their fleet, because Japan has the best fleet in the game with their advisors and national spirit. But the SAF invasion failed, so instead all they managed to do was to take all the islands, all the rubber, right? The rubber doesn't matter, but what matters is the D-Day modifier. So the Allies were attritioning 20% on D-Day. Yeah. And I think that really killed the D-Day in 44. Yeah. Because for the longest time in 43, I thought the game was over in their favor. Because the D-Day and the Soviet was much more IC combined than the Axis. But it turns out the attrition kind of killed the D-Day's energy. But you can check after a game how much equipment was attrition on D-Day. I don't know. But
probably
I have to guess it's probably more than half of Allied equipment losses.
Yeah.
And so we managed to survive based off of that. So because of that, I would say Japan did fine. Right?
Yeah, definitely. Like, Japan, in a way, did their job, right? But I would say the game would be over in 43 if they took out Australia. Australia was very lightly garrisoned for a very long time. And they were kind of sitting around mostly. And then they did... Okay, you know what I mean when I say they rushed stuff? Instead of waiting until they had all their 40 Marines ready to launch for something, they would go with 20 and fail. And then they would go with another 20 and fail. And they would just repeat that with never ever waiting until they got like their 40, 50 Marines ready to go. And they could have actually, at many points, if they had all Marines ready to go, even though they went a month later, they would have gotten it. And they would have killed Australia. It's just, they rushed stuff. Even with SAF, it was the same thing. They went with 20 divs, and instead of like 40, 50. It was half-assed stuff, so to speak, right?
Our game plan was partially to blame here, because we told Japan to rush everybody down as fast as possible. Because we didn't believe the Axis stood a chance versus Soviet and USA combined. So we were asking them to rush into SAF, rush into Australia, like rush anything. In hindsight, maybe they could do more if they took it a bit slower. But again, there's you can't see how many divs the enemy has, right? From their screen, they see one div per garrison tile. In reality, it might be 4, it might be 1. Like, you just don't know. So it's hard to...
but if they commit with like 40 divs to something instead of like 20, they have twice the chance of taking it, you know?
Well, that's also like a co-op allocation thing. So I think different co-ops, including Manchu, was allocated to different parts of the world. So the Manchu was given the job of invading Africa. One Japan co-op.
I think if they did it combined, they had like 80-10 with Marines in that case, they would have taken South Africa easily.
Yeah, but it's like, it wasn't planned beforehand in that way. It's hard to...
on the spot do it,
to transition on the spot.
Yeah, but I felt it was more the fact that we did a yearly update on what Japan was doing. 2 of the years in a row, they had taken like one small island, you know? And then they were just sitting around. Like, it didn't look like they were trying to do much in a way, you know? Like, in a tournament, you would imagine, okay, we need to pull something off here. The Axis are getting D-Dayed. They're dying. What is Japan doing? They're not doing anything, you know? Like, they're literally just sitting there. And, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, but I think you should look at a bigger mistake that happened. The big mistake was Spain cut off access from SAF.
Yeah. We noticed that instantly as it happened.
That,
even
right?
before you guys even moved down there, we were like, but now the Axis won't be able to move in.
Is that, and like he also blocked off Nigeria. So
yeah,
the Axis was unable to accomplish the goal of capping SAF.
I honestly thought what he did in West Africa was a good idea in a way if he just went for West Africa. That would have been West Africa dealt with.
Yes.
And
yes, of course.
Like just gone, and that takes a lot of time to snake cast the Axis, and then you guys could full focus
on.
on.
They were pressuring Ethiopia early on, right?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
The Allies were pushing in Ethiopia, so the Spain felt pressured to like attack SAF in a different way, which just completely backfired, and it was horrible. Because based on our old assessment of the game, we think in order for the Axis to win, during Barb, either the UK needs to be sea lion, or everything other than UK needs to be capped.
Yeah.
I.e., like SAF, Raj, Australia, all need to be capped.
You did it with only Raj capped.
Barb. Yeah. So we failed in the first step of the game. Okay.
Yeah.
So we went to Barb, or like Soviet deck on us.
Yeah.
And we were in a terrible position. But
micro. I have one word for you, micro. They had more stuff than you, and they had so many opportunities to do stuff, you know?
Oh, I think it's also the fatigue getting to everybody. Like, we weren't microing perfectly at all. But
do you know that a year before you pushed out D-Day, you could have just right-clicked the ports? They had like 4 or 5 infantry per tile and like 12 tanks. And you had 30 almost tanks on D-Day. You could have just right-clicked the ports and D-Day would have been dead.
Yeah, but again, like it's from your perspective, you're the observer, right?
Yeah, exactly.
You know exactly how many units everybody has, but from our view, we don't know how many amphibs there are sitting in the UK, maybe poised to invade Spain or something. So it's very hard to make a call.
Yeah,
Plus, we decided it wasn't so bad for them to be stuck in the D-Day attritioning 20% anyway, instead of invading somewhere new. In fact, if they committed much more to invading Spain, it would be very cancerous because the D-Day modifier doesn't apply on Spain, right? The attrition.
True that.
And Spain is off the Axis tungsten, so it's not like we can give it up either.
No,
if we give it up, we lose tungsten.
You made
that's their biggest misplay.
Yeah, you made the really good early decision of even in 1936 putting Spain on free trade. That paid off by miles late game. You were able to go like 100 more on medium. Yeah, I know. You were able to go late game because you don't need the resources until like 43. Until 43, Spain on export is fine. But in 44, you guys actually needed the resources that he was extra exporting. And by 44, 45, you guys really like, pulled over
Spain
the line.
Made a really good call going free trade, and he was excellent. He was D-Day wall as well, right?
Yeah.
Defending himself and Western France. The only screw up was like cutting the Axis off from SAF. I mean, that was really almost cost us the game. Because SAF is supposed to cap. Like in our view of TFP, SAF is supposed to cap, or else Allies Axis have no chance.
But you were wrong with the review, right?
Extreme. Well, we were wrong, but I think the Soviet maybe underperformed, probably.
Yeah.
We were not ready for Barb, I can tell you that. We were doing Sea Lion when they backed on us.
Yeah,
we were noticing. I was like screaming, what are you guys doing? Why are you still prepping for Bar or like Sea Lion when they're about to kill you? It looked like so crazy from our perspective what was going on.
Soviet on the offensive is nowhere near as good when they get pushed and lose their cores and they get their mechanics, spawn-ins, the Order 270.
Yeah.
Like on the offensive, attacking into Romanian and German core territory, they're nowhere as strong.
I mean, also, they didn't build up at all for it. They only had the starting supply ups, and you can't just have the starting supply ups if you're going for an offensive play.
It was clearly a spontaneous decision because we were posing for Sea Lion, so they had to take pressure off the UK, which they did.
Yeah.
And really screwed us up.
But what would you say, since this is the only allies that didn't get raffle stomped in Africa, And they didn't, right? They got out with their stuff. They did lose El Alamein and such, but they didn't lose Africa. They didn't lose any stuff, really. They did lose the 4 staff heavy tanks or whatever, right? When they got overrun because no fuel. But, like, beyond that, it was looking good for the Allies. And then Rosh did die. That's the thing. I always said, right? Like, I said this a few games ago. If Iraq falls and they do Iran, I feel like the USA just needs to pull out from his islands and take the hit of losing the islands, or at least some of them, to fill in the Rosh, and then the Rosh can't fall. And that's a good investment, right? Because the Rosh is huge for many reasons. It ties up Japan, it ties up the Axis if you do an Iran front, it gives Soviets resources, and it gives the Soviets trade. I mean, it's just a huge factory on the Allies. It's
but
the biggest
very
miner.
difficult for Raj to hold in our game plan because we have like a coordinated attack between Axis and Japan, like basically going all in on the Raj day one. The Japan in the game plan was essentially instructed to go all-in invasion on Raj, like invade every coastal tile during Tora Tora when their navy is invincible. Maybe they didn't this game for various reasons, but anyways, the Raj is scheduled to cap. Let me put it that way. But Raj capping is not enough for the Axis. We wanted SAF to cap, but it didn't. It never capped in the game, and that's why it was so difficult.
Yeah. I mean, the Allies made a lot of fronts versus you guys, and it didn't look like you guys had enough divisions. You guys just kept shitting stuff out, and even though it was unequipped, it was something, you know? And it was kind of enough to hold.
Infantry miners were completely stellar, like the Hungary, the Romania, the Finland. Shout out to Fretizo, Arthur, and Bredemi. They're stellar. Like the
also Spain is an inf miner, and in this case he had like 100 divs on D-Day.
Italy as well. Basically, everyone was just meat walling and stalling for time, and the attrition kicked in on D-Day and saved us.
Yeah. No, but that looked really good. Like your guys' overall strategy looked good. It looked like this Allies didn't get as caught off guard by it, but in the end, you guys won the long game.
I mean, I can break down what the Allies were trying to do. The Allies were doing a very minimalistic defense of Egypt to stall time.
Yeah.
France was also to stall time. And the time they buy was planned to kill Ethiopia, right? They had Australia and South pushing from the south, and then the Raj Mountaineers pushing from the north, which they failed to do. Ethiopia is very hard to clear out.
If I could just say one thing. Like, I was one tile away from the like there is an Ethiopian port, and then next to it there's a supply point. I was on the supply point, but that was when my internet was going haywire, and I couldn't like get reinforcements in there in time. And I honestly, that mistake probably costed us Ethiopia.
I think we had way more margin in Ethiopia than one tile.
Yeah, like they had the entire like in the what's called Somalian Horn. They had built up an extra port there, and they had then a mountain line of naval ports, forts, and ports. It looked safe for them to
there was German tanks,
lose the
railway
north.
gun.
And Germany was coming down from the north no matter what. They would have been there probably before you guys would have pushed out that port. I don't know.
Yeah. But the most difficult obstacle we actually expected before going into this game was a pre-prepared hold in the SAF choke point, because there's a 3 tile choke point leading down to SAF, assuming Portugal is neutral, which they are.
2 points. 2 points. It's just 2 tiles.
2? Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever it is. The key thing is that those tiles are in a very favorable defensive air zone for the Allies. Even with heavy fighter access, you can't reach into it. So we were not sure if we could push through it, but the idea was, if the Allies have lost part of their army in Egypt or Ethiopia, or they didn't lose it but they have to redeploy by running away to the Raj and running back to SAF, then the 2 tile SAF line would break, because the Axis would rush down from Ethiopia.
Yeah, they set up early though. That was good.
Like mistake happened and just cut us off. So that was the most the biggest oof in the game.
Unlucky. Oh, but yeah, except
it was just bad like coordination. To be honest, it shouldn't have happened.
no, I think the allies were just more coordinated than like Team Leonard was not coordinated in a sense, right? Like, for example, their Rosh player, you remember how he was just sitting on supply hubs and not moving off of them?
Yeah.
Yeah. And you guys just killed all of his units like that. He was just sitting on supply hubs, refused to move off them. Like, even his teammates told him to move off them so he could have units. He refused to stall for time, and then he died anyhow, right? Because he lost all of his divisions.
Yeah,
Like,
on Friday they were also trying to push Lydia during while Italy was pushing out from Ethiopia. So
yeah, that was
like,
funny.
Well, that's like misreading the situation, right? But the Allies today, they did a minimalistic hold on Egypt, and most of their units was either fighting Ethiopia or running away from it. So
yeah,
we were able to do far less damage on Friday, so it was hard.
If I like, from watching every game and even from having played against this strategy, you know, like Golden has done this for years. This Ethiopia strategy. Bo?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You know this Ethiopia strategy? Golden has done this for years, right?
Yeah.
Like the real counter is just to put everybody to pushing it. Australia inf, Rosh inf, and even Saftas inf in that build, right? Because USA can get 400 on tanks instantly when the war starts, basically, and have enough of a D-Day force on its own in terms of tanks. All you need to do as the allies, kill Ethiopia and Roach in Africa, and then the USA can solo D-Day, basically. Like, that is, from my experience...
It's difficult to kill Ethiopia in time, because if you have all your army attacking Ethiopia, then there's very little holding Egypt. So if France doesn't hold for extremely long,
that's also the thing.
German tanks drive down from
You
Egypt.
guys never faced a France like my friends. When I play France, I do like what's called 11 inf, 7 RE, 180, and those divisions, you guys did higher armor on your tanks, which is a good strat. But I would still like pierce 80%, have 120 of those, fully trained, fully RT2, 82, and I would hold like for a long ass time, because you guys did hard attack tanks. Not even with like what's called the flame tanks, you know, like those tanks which have good terrain modifiers and more soft attack. Yeah, those don't even break that, France. So with hard attack tanks with higher penalties, you shouldn't break it either.
Right, we make the decision though between High Velo 1 and Howitzer 1 when we see the French production, because you make the choice around mid-37, and that's when France kind of has to start making what they want to make.
Yeah.
So
but that's also the thing, right? If you make, like, I think it's good to have an in France in a way, because you force Germany to go the HMG tanks, in which case they're very bad for Africa. Like, they are very bad for Africa. You don't pierce, and you don't have heart attack. Like, then Africa can hold even with, like, almost all the allies down there in Ethiopia. Because then you gotta wait for every tank to convert on Germany, or you gotta build up new ones. Like, those tanks are useless after France. That is the good part about it in France, right? You make thousands of tanks useless. Obsolete, yeah. I mean, I at least think that. And then in French, that is that quality inf. Also, roaches for forever. Like, for literally forever. Like, you can roach for months without just doing anything. This is so hard to break through that many inf on a tile. Like, you can have like 8 inf per tile or something. They all have like 1500 defense in battle, 1000 soft almost on GBP. Like, it's crazy what the stats they have. But yeah, I mean, I'm not here to talk about any other builds. You guys did insane builds. You guys won. Congratulations. And yeah, I'll contact you guys next week for the prize pool and such. Don't even know how I'm supposed to get that to you guys and how we do that, but we'll figure it out. Congratulations. Go enjoy sleep.
The tournament. It was a blast for everyone. I hope everybody else in the audience also enjoyed it. It's a good summer festival for Hoi. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
GG, guys. Bye.
Yeah. See you.
See you.
Forge.
You could come up here. You could come up here as well.
Sure. We're dragon?
Yeah, please.
Alright.
Oh, hello.
Hello? Yeah.
Hola.
What do you guys feel like went wrong?
To be honest,
I don't think.
not
other
much.
than obviously
you know,
Yeah,
the
Raj
obvious,
was probably
the
the
mark.
biggest letdown that Raj does, because looking at how we did after that in Asia, I think if Raj would have survived, we would have maybe had even a chance to go for the big score early, but
Yeah, exactly. But like that, Dankus was talking to Red Griffin earlier, and he said that if you took a hit by giving some of your infantry to my western front, I could have easily held against Japan.
yeah.
'Cause I
Yeah,
had
like
enough,
if you
but I didn't have
sacrifice
enough
one
above.
or two islands as the US, Rosh is secure to hold. And it's like,
Probably.
it's kind of
Yeah,
worth
apart-
it. I mean,
apart from that-
Rosh for 2 US islands, you can D-Day with minus 5% penalty.
Apart from that, honestly, we should have invested more in Spain. And
Yeah.
also, Soviets, just the micro was a bit off. That's it, to be honest.
I haven't watched the VOD completely, so I don't actually know how was it. But
They
Flat
had
was the
more.
Soviet
one
is the
thing
only
I
one
was
Let's
who-
put it like this: they had way more stuff.
Can you show the IC chart?
Yeah, sure. I mean, you're watching, right? The stream?
I'm watching
your
it-
stream
your
on
stream.
Discord, right?
Yeah.
One moment.
And if we look at now, factory output total, and this is total output. Germany took Soviets in October 43. That's in the total one. But what you gotta remember, Soviets was nowhere.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
They were never overtaken by a long shot. Was that a million IC?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was the tank?
Okay.
What was the tanks lost?
Oh yeah. Here you go. Tanks. Where's tanks lost? There you go.
Okay.
By the way, if we look at tanks destroyed, this is today's game, right? 10,000 German tanks lost. 10,000 tanks killed on the Soviets, right?
Yeah.
Germany lost double. Or
Yeah.
more even.
And if I go
Like,
into
my
the game
God.
history to show, where's Mohammed's game? The 27th?
27, yeah.
Yeah, 27 is Mohammed's game. If we look at majors, and then tanks, tanks destroyed. Wait, no, that's not it.
Wow.
Wrong game.
That must be wrong. It doesn't look right.
26th it must have been then. 26th? Gotta be the top one then.
Actually,
Majors. Tanks. Tanks
Yeah, that sounds
destroyed.
right.
Here.
Yeah. That's like half the tanks.
This is also 10,000 tanks killed. Do you want to guess what
That's
the Soviet
Soviet.
build was?
N-
Inf only. And this is by a shorter amount of time.
Yeah, man. I told Science to do a test build with the.
Yeah, it looks like he had the
was
test
like,
build. It
"No,
looks like
okay."
he...
No, he did. He did a test build alone, but I asked him do a test build with M7. He's like, no, I'm okay.
Yeah.
He could have learned some valuable stuff, but I think honestly, if we had a different co-op, maybe if I switched off from Japan, I mean, like I was honestly half of the micro on Allies D-Day. I took over almost 40 divisions from USA. I was microing 6, 7, 8 tanks. I microed 30 infantry. I
you
also
were
microed
basically
Spain.
a co-op of USA at that point.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I was
that's
trying-
also a part of the like game, right? That you exped people.
Yeah.
Like the Axis did that perfectly. Everybody had around 100 divs, which is overwhelming on its own, right? But like, if everybody has 100, then
Yeah, but on Australia, to be honest, was probably one of our best players. He held off against Japan
Yeah.
for a really long time. He probably saved the Soviets.
Yeah, that was. It was basically our.
yeah, he
was-
saved the Soviets probably another 2 years. Because Japan
Yeah,
had
like,
the men, but nowhere to invade. So they could have just
Japan was
dumped
basically
4
like
million
a-
men into the Soviets and killed them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, there was a moment where the Echo was saying that okay, he can't contain this anymore, so I like
Yeah.
emergency dumped him tanks, and those I think that plus the micro and leaving some air there actually he managed to do some good
I've-
work there, and like basically like yeah okay at that point the plan was make sure Australia doesn't cap so that we like Soviets don't die to Eastern invasion.
Another thing I didn't like was that Yuki had to focus on infantry and tanks, so he couldn't produce enough of each. And as I fell, I
Don't
couldn't beat
forget,
the other
I basically
infantry
did all three. I did also tanks.
Yeah, exactly.
and
Yeah, exactly.
fighters.
He did also. Yeah.
Axis actually won their war. somewhat.
Yeah, they
I mean,
did.
by like 2K
No, this
planes.
is not the game. This is the game.
Yeah, this is our game.
Map 7? Okay.
Is that a playing count total? Oh
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much Japan had. How much that is Japan?
Oh, Japan is added in here.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
boy.
is,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what it did feel like during the D-Day because obviously I guess because so they don't have to worry too much about Soviet air because
I'm
there's no
not
Soviet
gonna
air.
lie to you. I feel like people said this mod was too Allied favored. I don't agree. I don't agree. Like, Allies could do a lot, but with a good axis, it's not possible.
I want to put that to the test, to be honest. Bo?
Yeah. Ball left,
left.
like
Ball
20
left,
minutes ago.
okay. Fair enough.
I think what the tournament has shown more is the Ethiopia hold has been kind of like a thing.
Strong,
so
yeah.
I guess
think it
like
needs to be
not
nerfed, to
people
be
have
honest.
not like yet to learn how to properly counter that, which did happen to us. At least for us, we didn't make sure.
Yeah,
Like I started
bro.
shouting at people at some point, like evacuate. It's not worth it. We're gonna die.
Yeah,
What?
I mean, at
What?
some point, like,
I have
was
a
talking
question. Why are you guys forced to push it out? Like, why are you guys just not? Why not like hold the SAF line since day one, hold West Africa line since day one, and hold like Western Rosh?
That, in a way,
We
kind of
could,
was the plan, but the Spanish thing kind of threw us off guard.
Yeah, right.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Spain
Spain
declared
thing.
we were
the
not
Spain, we
prepared
were
for
not
that at all.
ready for the Spain thing at all. That thing, that was the like the
Well,
bigger
to be
issue, I think.
fair, I would say our allies was probably second best.
After
apart
Red
from
Barons.
Argentina.
After Red Bears,
Like,
obviously.
I think no, I'm not gonna lie. This was a very fun game,
Mm.
like from both sides.
Mm.
I think it was well played out. In the end, we lost, but we could have won. The game was undecided until literally near the end, like a year maximum, is when you could see it was over.
No, not even in 44 could you clearly see the results. I feel like.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like, there
yes,
could have
Russia
been a
was getting
chance.
pushed, but if you guys just got more shit into D-Day, but then Canada lost like
was no
5-6 tanks there in one
Yeah,
pocket,
yeah.
and
Saf
at that
also,
point
Saf
it
had
was
a
like,
problem too.
at that point it looked like the Axis had the advantage, and
Yeah.
they kept
The
getting
second
more
was-
and more tanks out, and you guys were kind of like stuck at the same tank count.
Yeah,
because-
also the issue was that we did get a debuff from the Raj losing Raj, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
so that did hurt. It didn't seem to. I actually didn't notice it until like at very late. They were like, oh fuck, we actually still have this.
Like, I would love to do another game of this, like maybe next year or something,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, that's
because this would be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
This was honestly one of the most fun tournaments.
yeah.
I
Gotta
was-
say, thanks for
Another
organizing
thing,
it. Though. That
Dankus,
was
you need to rework
no
your role
problem.
set with someone.
Hmm?
Like alone.
Oh
I
yeah, no,
understand,
I'll
you know,
I'll organize it
overwhelmed,
with someone next year. I did have like
the server
2
finally
weeks
closed.
before, yeah, 2 weeks before the tournament started. This when I got asked the question, right? Like,
Bruh.
there was not a lot of planning time, and I didn't know what I
Yeah,
had
that's fair.
to use or anything. Like, it was more spontaneous than anything pulling
Yeah,
this together.
at least to the
Yeah.
outside, it didn't really feel like this was in some way official.
Mhm.
in like, at
No.
least because it showed in the later, like there was the Steam stuff and stuff, but like
Mhm.
it did seem more like a Dankus doing a
It was
Or
more
we
like
get
a
tournament
Volko and
Yeah, that's
Dankus
it. It's
game,
more
exactly.
Paradox supported, right?
yes.
But for next time, probably more like collaborative. I hope.
Paradox
Yeah.
sponsored, yeah.
It is sponsored because the sponsorship is when you get money for something, right? And that is what I'm getting. So,
I mean, Paradox hosted, you could say.
yeah, exactly. Hopefully, but boys,
I'm just happy that I can get to go back to play normal TFP and discard
Yeah,
it.
well, that-
Just,
exactly.
I should probably make a host a game.
Dankus, maybe we could start playing our Rainbow Six again.
so true. Oh, boys, I'm gonna end the stream here.
Yeah,
But...
yeah.
All right, thank you guys for playing.
you.
Good night.
Thank you so much for playing. All right, chat. I hope you guys enjoyed this tournament. We have our winners. We have Red Baron pulling out on top. They won the $2,500. I am actually quite in disbelief after how the Allies looked in 43. But hey, they pulled out the W. I hope you guys enjoyed some after game talk as well. It's been over an 8-hour stream at this point. But boys, I love you guys, and I'll see you guys next time.